Hello. How you doing, chat? Welcome in. We're playing Goose Goose Duck. And then I'm playing Dead by Daylight for a bit. Pretty great, nice. And then we're also playing PlateUp. So that's the vibes of today. I hope you're all doing amazing. Welcome in. You'll have an immaculate vibes. This actually feels kind of nice to wear, to be honest. It's fixed, yeah? You gotta yell into your mic like Platty does. I don't think he yells. He's... Like, what do you mean? To officially pull off the look? If I was going to officially pull off the look, I wouldn't be wearing a beanie. I wouldn't be wearing an undershirt. I mean, I could. Alright, let's get this sorted. Hello, Cerulean and Ajax. How you two doing?
Hello.
Do you like the fit?
Mm-hmm.
The fit dripping?
Yes.
So
It is
so cool.
dripping.
My fit
Maybe
is
dripping
dripping.
with sweat because of how hot it is and the fact you're wearing a sweater, but...
It's not a sweater, it's a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh yeah, I
Is
was
that what it's
talking about the
called?
hoodie in the game.
Oh.
But
Out to the desert.
yeah, no, the
Who's this?
yep, the
Is that
Hawaiian
crispy?
shirt is also
It
full
is
of
crispy.
dripping.
Did you like
Hey crispy.
the emote I made?
Hi guys.
Oh hey
Amazing.
Elsie. Angry, it's been so long. Where have you been?
Working, trying to sort shit out.
Oh, have you got a
Making
new
money.
job now?
Yeah, man.
Damn, where you working now? All surprise
Say it on
package,
stream right
nice.
now.
My side of town.
You're
No longer in this city. I'm
Okay.
my side of town for a little bit until I get a better job.
yeah. You gonna go back to bartending? That seemed fun.
I'm just a basic bitch bartender at the moment. Literally,
okay.
that's all I am. I
you're
have
still on the
no
job.
responsibility, no power, no nothing. I
just
just
watched an
sit
ad about
there
Pizza
and
Hut. I mean,
pour
maybe you want
beers
Pizza
and
Hut.
make spirits, and that's it. And I'm like, cool. And you wish to pay me $26.49 plus 25% for this? Cool. I have no responsibility. I love this.
That's pretty good.
I love my job and I do that shit too.
And all you do is like make drinks, and you get money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and find hot chicks that are local to me, so no complaints there.
And there's women. It's oh my god. That was the straightest thing I've ever heard come out of anyone's mouth in my life.
Oh, we're playing.
Yep. And there's girls.
And there's girls.
Oh, that...
Hey, what can I say? It was day one, and by the second hour, I already had 3 numbers, and I'm like, hey, I
Oh
can
my
live with this.
Yeah, I don't understand how people get phone numbers. I mean, I'd lie actually.
She gave me her phone and said, put your fucking number in.
Now that I think about it, I do know it's happened a few times. I've been watching the Tracking Like a Stalker. Ooh. Wait, so what's gonna be in it? Hi, Sky.
Hello.
Do you know any girls?
Yeah, no tons.
Crispy, do you know any girls?
No.
No. Sag. It must not be real. Shaking my head. How many bodies do I need to find? It's a surprise. Do you have like a inkling of what it? I hear Deo. Angry, get me a cute Aussie girl's number. Yeah, you could do that. I think maybe you could get Cass's number. I'm about to win this competition. Till the morning come. Daylight come and me one go home. Hello. I'm so sorry,
Well.
Sky.
Okay. Steal my spotlight.
Yeah. I mean, you knew girls. I had to. Take the
Okay,
win.
alright.
I hate to break it to you, Dido. I also know girls.
You know girls.
I know
Shaking my
girls.
head. A good vape. All right. It is day.
What?
Oh, we're talking about what the mysterious package that will be arriving soon is gonna be.
Oh, I don't want to say what I first thought of.
Oh. No, it's a surprise gift. It is not a bad dragon.
Okay, cool.
Who's the
Then
gift
the second
being
thing I
bought
thought of.
for?
It's for Demon Queen. Might be some snacks. Oh, I'll be lurking. All good, Goddess Athena. Thank you so much for the lurk. JK, don't think my SO would like that. She is kind of locked. I mean, you could just swap them out for an Australian, you know? Raccoon. Oh my god. Are you gonna jump in with us, Raccoon? Or are you doing other stuff? He said, hey, oh. Alright. Alright. How you doing, Kuya? What's happening? Welcome in. Oh, Mikey. Let's see. Oh. I'll accept some friend requests from Stone and Willie G. I sent a friend request to Sparkly Raccoon and Raccoon did not accept my friend request. How are you, mate? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Making some noms? Or what noms you making? Okay. None of my online friends are not in my games, so that's good. Hello? Hello?
How would you
Hello?
like to die this round?
I don't know. I was feeling maybe like a mummy. The mummy trap's pretty fun. Have you played on the new map?
I can be your mummy.
Yeah, man. I was playing in Artie's lobby for about 7 hours the other day.
Oof. I think I did see that. I do lurk a fair bit.
I think I swore twice in 7 hours. So I did good, and then still got in trouble.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Where are the places people would be? Not here, apparently. The warlock's fucking shit up in there. Crispy. Angry. Well. Wait, did Sky avenge me? No. Sky did not avenge me. Did no chickpeas had another name? They do? Oh, Garbanzo bean. Garbanzo.
Hey, Dido.
Oh, hello. How'd you die?
Aussie.
Yeah.
Angry.
Angry got you.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I saw Aussie, pretty sure it's Aussie, walk through the, and also probably the world. Is my mic picking up anything?
A bit.
It
Barely.
picked up like half of that.
Alright.
Okay, so
Yo,
it's
Master Chef, how's
Aussie.
the
He
games
walked
going?
through the
They're good.
smoke.
I honestly
And
said
left
Garbanzo
bugs
beans because I thought they were more
on me
well-known names.
as a warlock.
They're chickpeas.
Oh.
Hey,
And-
I wanted to see how it worked. I haven't been to walk before. Don't help me.
I haven't either. It's scary, and you tried killing me, bro.
Ooh.
I hit a button. I was like, I didn't know which location it was. So I'm just like, I'll just hit a random button and see where we go.
How you doing, Wolfie Doctor?
But yes, I killed both of them.
Oh, I misclicked.
I tried to kill you, but my spacebar didn't work.
I get some more dinner. It's really good. Girl, bye. R.I.P. my dude.
It's all good.
Cyclone Hail is
Yay.
destroying quite a lot over here in New Zealand.
Yay.
Yeah.
Was there a cyclone over there right now? I don't really keep up much with like global news. More like global weather news. How does one join? The code is on screen. If you have Goose Goose Duck, you should be able to join. It's I can actually copy it in the chat. That's the code that we're playing with. Do you have Goose Goose Duck? Oh, Lockie is here. I'm back in a quick second. I was deafened that whole time. Hello. I was like, wow, everyone's just sitting silently in this game and like nothing's going on. I was deafened, turns out. That's really embarrassing.
Jeez.
Well,
Way back.
hello. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. What in the
Good day,
possession?
mate.
Oh, for blimey.
Oh my god.
Wait, I can pick my role. What?
Draft is so much better.
But wait.
You know what? I'm going random. I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe don't tell people
Yeah.
which like number you are.
Well, they gave it away and they probably had duck rolls. And they couldn't choose it because we know. Yeah, Angry's here.
I didn't say the number I am, did I?
Well, no, you said
I mean-
it because you're the first person on the
You're the only one
list.
picking
Well,
up
we're
the
first though.
Fuck, I did say it, didn't I?
Wow, so many people have chosen random. These rolls gonna be shit.
Yo, broccoli, elite vegetable.
I messed with you. Don't know my role. You think I'm 1 or am I 8 or am I 10?
What accent are you trying to do? Because
Uh-huh.
I'm getting like French kind of vibes.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
exactly what it was, but I'm laughing. I'm like in the middle of laughing as I'm talking, so
Hello.
it was not coming out right.
Hello.
Oh, mademoiselle, I am number 2. You do not.
Why? Why?
Which one of you two did this? Angry, do you want to explain?
Off.
So I feel like it's angry, to be honest.
Damn, we're being caught
I
looking at
have seen
Jared.
the person do this.
I literally left Chef
Yeah.
It
with
was-
Ajax 1 second ago. So I think Angry did it and
Yes.
got caught. It's...
Oh yeah, no, it was
it
me. I chopped the head off.
Wow. Shaking
Well,
my
so
head.
much for lying. I was gonna say it was pink, but
Did you
no,
kill
it's
Ajax
not pink.
twice in a row?
Justice for
I
Ajax.
killed Ajax second last game. I killed you first.
Thanks for that.
Eesh.
Oh,
Alrighty then.
I can't vote.
Oh, you're a falcon.
Well,
Imagine not voting for yourself there.
You still don't know what killer? I'm probably just gonna go with nurse again. I've not made it to a meeting yet. Oh. And I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Yeah. Yeah, Kendel. Did you see what I put in the stand chats?
Why? Because
Hello.
I don't know what the report button is.
I don't have plague, plus I love her. I don't love her noises. I hate the plague. Oh, that and also the things afterwards. Angry here because no needing to edit this game and I is not working. No needing to edit this game. Oh. Bro, we have a mod pack now that you just download and
Sheriff
it's
bad,
done.
Sheriff bad, Sheriff bad. They killed Mikey.
Well. 1300s, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's why you didn't
likely
report
story.
the body. That's why it took a bit until I reported the body.
Likely story, Mrs. I'm going to report the body after I kill it, and then blame it on Chef and get his name wrong.
You're a woman.
And
That was a... Bring up the clip.
God damn it.
That was such an old clip.
Yeah,
oh my God.
likely story.
I'll have to find the
Likely
link. That was
story.
very funny.
Good try though. Good try though. Good try though.
I feel like
I'm gonna vote Chef. I trust Wolfie Delta.
I don't do big brain games.
Yeah, Wolfie Delta is dumb, remember?
Dude,
The D
I
in
don't even
Wolfie
know how to-
Delta stands for
what-
doofus.
what does? All right, my biggest question is, what does E do?
E.
Like I see these things on the sides, and it's like E. It's like a little wrench thing. What does that even do?
Like interact.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How you doing,
With your
Star?
tasks.
Yes, that thing.
But you could still have tasks as
The hide and seek thing, yeah. I feel like it would be fun. If done right, I guess.
I think I get baited.
Wolfie Delta's my hero.
You two did
I think-
great.
I had to.
I think you baited me. You're like, go up top. I'm like, wait, you can go up top, but I can't. I'm like, ah, shit, baited me. I was like, you have to die. Then I missed.
Yeah, power of gravy, bitches.
That's right.
Damn
I
it.
tried to slice your head off instead of Ajax's and I missed.
Oof.
There's so many more buttons on this game now.
Waiting on Ant. Maybe Star, maybe Kendel. As if they're joining. Give me a sec. Do we have any people joining in? My mouth is like... I didn't get a drink. What the heck? If anyone wants to join, the code is in chat. I'll be back in a second.
Come on, Intins. Go. I think there's an angry Aussie in the lobby. Not readied up yet. He's so angry. You're not, dude, calm down, calm down. Oh
No.
God, calm down.
Feed me alcohol.
Calm down.
Then I'll calm down.
But there's a baby.
Everybody here knows that the only way to calm the angry Aussie is to feed him alcohol.
anyone.
But there's a baby right next to you.
Doesn't that make it worse most of the time?
Yeah.
It's okay. You're a bit
Uh,
early for sippy Saturdays. It's fine.
Sundays. Sippy Saturdays.
When in doubt.
And,
When in doubt.
and disconnected. Look in my head.
Wait, what happened?
You timed out.
Oh, well, There goes the baby.
I
Well,
sip it
well,
whenever I
Angry
want to
Ozzy.
sip it.
Well, Angry-
Okay, we're zooming down. So, gonna have some dinner before DBDs. All good. What was I gonna say? So the way the hide and seek works would be we get a bunch of like people that exist in our discords, right? Just get them like just do an at and be like, yo, can people just like chill out in the VCs for the day? Just for like just to fuck around, you know? Well, it'll be more explained. But people will be in the VCs and then we change our Discord profiles in the server that we're hiding in to like have a specific profile picture and name, and then you go hide in like one of the VCs, and then the seekers have to go seek who's hiding as a random person. I explained that so badly, but I think it'd be fun. You sent fan art? What? That was really quick.
Imagine being player 8.
Was that AI art? Thank you. That is... I think that's the first time I've ever been put into AI. If that is. Alright. Let's get some stuff. But we're gonna have decoys for hide and seek though? Yeah, there's gonna be like just regular chatters in there. Star gifted me the plague. Oh my god. Photoshop, believe it or not? Really? That's sick then. Wait. Dropped intervention as a plague? Yes, it is. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kuya. That was really quick.
So lost. 1 second. Come here.
What? I don't trust you.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. You're good.
Oh,
You have a halo over your name.
thanks for
Right
that.
next to your name. Detective. Didn't know what it is.
2 hours 30. Yep, 2.5 hours. Hmm.
Oh, he's talking in here? Hi, Bizarre. Mike hates me right
Right.
now. I need to
I
restart.
played Tad earlier because I just gotta work tomorrow, but
Right.
I work nights. Oh, it's up to you. It's up to you when you want to start.
Well, we already knew who it is.
Who is it?
Crispy.
Hmm.
Hello.
Crispy.
Hello.
Crispy.
How dare you
no,
kill
I was-
them in Bizarre?
I was walking down with Int from the room that he just came out of the library, and then he was walking straight down, so I walked back up into library because I came out of Goose Egg Temple and
Well.
Crispy went the other way, so I'm sussing him. So Int is sus on you. So I'm agree with Int.
Right. But
Crispy could be dueling Dodo. Crispy could be dueling Dodo.
Uh-oh. Oh, they got tied.
Because it hasn't shown... We've only got one neutral public. Right? Oh, there is only one neutral. Whoops. Nice guy.
Hello.
Nice guy. Hmm. Hello.
Wait, I don't trust you.
Are you doing a trap?
What?
Are you doing a trap? Oh no, I don't trust that. I don't trust either of you. And don't go that way. And there's a vampire. A vampire or mummy? There's a vampire. Oh my god, there's a vampire.
Follow me. Follow me.
Did I just see?
Wait, what? Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god,
Son
you were the
of a-
mimic Ajax. That makes sense. I was like, Sky's not reacting like a duck would. I think I'm fucked.
That makes
I was just
damn it,
fucking
Data.
around that whole time.
I was.
God damn it, Data.
Alright.
I left for 10 seconds and then I died.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
I literally-
It's,
I was like, Data's good. I did the
You
whole entire
detected me.
detective thing on
Yeah.
him. Then I
Never tell
realized
anyone.
afterwards, it's like, oh, yeah. Then afterwards, I got told, oh, they have to kill, and it would be
Yeah.
turned something else. I'm like, oh. And I was about to click it on
There's
you, and I'm like,
6442.
dead.
I can hear myself. Among Us. I can't hear myself anymore. So the mummy is pretty much just an AI that walks toward the nearest person, and when they interact, they die. Like the person dies. They doing Papa Cat? What's going on?
A part of my health.
Hello?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing.
Hello.
Playing
Thank you, look, Crystal.
442.
Wait, I got player 1 again? Let's go.
Like,
Are you
one
fucking-
second. Do we have the sheriff just...
Hey, don't shoot me.
What? It'd be funny.
What number are you?
I'm player 3, guys.
Shh.
Oh
I'm
God.
I'm the shh number.
Hmm.
So
Guys,
we-
what does being played to mean?
It's
I'm player 2 actually.
it's a romantic term
Oh
for
my
gamers. Like the
Yo.
will you be my player 2? Winky face.
Mm.
Vinky face.
Oh, we got a vulture in here.
Yeah, I got the worst role. I'm gonna choose adventurer.
Is this?
Hmm.
Hello. Oh my god, it's Mr. Adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
How's the adventuring going?
I just deep throated a whole piece of broccoli. Go green. Oh my god.
Please don't.
Wolfie? Wolfie Delta? Wolfie? 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 Hmm. Where's Wolfie Delta? I had Wolfie Delta scream out to please don't. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, Goose Goose Duck's amazing. I'm having a great time. Hmm.
Somebody had fun. I'm gonna guess the mummies hurt a couple people.
You sure?
Body was found just below the south port.
Know where the mummy reached there.
I just heard the mummy was
The mummy
summoned.
chased me there last game.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Wait, so you found Wolfie Delta's body over by the South Port?
Yeah, I found Wolfie's body just next to Southport.
That's weird, because I was hearing Wolfie beg for their life on the left side, like left north.
Jeez, that's.
I did
that
too.
sounds
They might have gone
terrible.
all the way to north and taken the boat down.
Hmm.
I was doing the sweep task in.
Well, out of everyone, it has to be Ent, because Crispy and Cerulean were on the left side, and Wolfie would have
I'm
died.
at the North Ports. I just finished cleaning the statue in the middle.
Really? Because
Really?
I am there.
You are not there.
I definitely am.
You're definitely not.
I was looking for the mummy.
You really want me out?
I can hear you smiling. I know you're bad. Nice. Give it a stretch. Okay. Oh, it's a vulture. Y'all, we're getting rid of Ant. Right now. I've decided.
It was bad. I shot her.
Who?
Right. I shot Wolfie.
I don't believe you. Well, I believe you shot Wolfie, but I don't think Wolfie was bad. Because Wolfie was begging for their life. Like, I literally heard it out in the sandstorm. They're like, please don't kill me! Please don't do it! No! And now they're dead. So, unless they've got, like,
Sounds
acting
like-
skills 10 out of 10, I think that you're evil.
Yeah. Wolfie likes acting.
Yeah, Wolfie acted in
That's why I
the
was
original
laughing
Hamilton.
myself.
Wolfie's actually Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yeah.
Please
What
vote
does she sound
player 6442.
I'll
So
change
okay.
it. Don't worry.
10 out of 10 acting skills, yeah. Wolfie played Walter White. Okay. And you'll find that Wolfie actually played Steven from Steven Universe. As well as all of the Queens of Six at the same time. My secret's out. Yeah. Can't believe it. Show me the mummy. Where's the mummy? Where is the mummy? Where is it? Where's the mummy? Where's the mummy? Want to join too? Feel free to jump in, Vanellope. Where is the mummy? Where is the mummy? Wait, how? Oh, hello.
Did that moment?
Oh,
Nope.
fuck.
Oh my God, Crispy's a.
Brilliant diary.
Oh my God. Wait, Sky, will you team me up with Crispy?
No, I saw Crispy run away, and I'm just like, I'm more focused on the mummy at the moment.
Okay. Damn, Crispy really waited for me. Like, damn.
Damn, I guess I could have told you it was crispy. It was right in front of you. It was.
I
Could have killed you.
Sky was gravy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I couldn't kill them
Out of 10
alone,
out of
right?
10.
Is that how that works?
No, you could kill them.
I don't know.
Oh.
I was talking to
You get more money for it.
Shirley, and I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, I was talking to Shirley or Sky. I was like, yo, players out here trying to kill you as a ghost. Wink, wink, blink, blink. You're also staring at her. I'm like, yeah, players definitely here on top of crispy trying to kill you. I'm not gonna say it. But if you take a hint, you might be.
Oh, well, good friend. We'll be playing for another like 2 hours, 2 hours and a bit.
I was being really cryptic.
Welcome in, Kendel. Kendel, you can jump in, Papa.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'll be alright.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wait, question.
Stormy.
Somebody's
Stormy.
question: if somebody's gravy, and then they can hear dead people, is it okay for the dead people to tell them who are the bad people, or
The
we
dead
should
people
keep it
can't. You can't hear dead people. What?
Gravy can though.
No, they can't.
Because
No, they can't.
Cerulean,
No.
no, Cerulean was listening. No, me and Cerulean were talking to each other.
Wait, Sky, were you talking to dead people?
I don't know.
No. What do you mean?
Yeah, I
You
was.
don't awaken on what's going
no,
on.
I
You can
was.
jump in, yeah, for sure.
She was answering me.
Um.
That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, wait, she heard
Yeah, it's a
me.
bug.
She was responding. Okay. Well, keep it
It's a-
cryptic then.
That is a bug. I wonder if player entry will come back today, maybe.
Yeah.
Wait,
Good
wait,
thing I
Mom.
made it really cryptic then.
Well, that's
Yep. That's funny. I made it so cryptic you couldn't figure it out. Let's go.
What's with the? What's going on in Midsummer?
I'm figuring out Overwatch people crimes.
Overwatch people cry. Is that your next tier list?
Yeah, because I couldn't think of anything.
Are you tier listing them from most criminal to least criminal, or innocent to least,
Least
innocent?
criminal to most criminal.
Okay.
Everybody knows the chick who heals and deals a shit ton of damage is the best one.
I think she has a
Mercy?
name.
Her name.
I do.
Yeah, no, not no. Mercy only heals. Talking about the one with the weird hands.
I just woke up. What I missed? Not too much. Pop rolls. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, bestie. Okay, Awaken is in. All right. It's not morning. Well, good afternoon.
Ajax,
Only because I have
What?
a 75% win rate with her.
can I have dark red, please?
Huh?
True, that's my highest win rate.
Can I please have dark red?
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you.
But Ajax playing as a different color is going to be disturbing. Are you playing as Dean's color right now? Oh my god.
Yes. If Dean joins, I'll change.
You are so hot.
Oh my
You said
god, hold
you're
on 1
s-
second.
Wait, did you say you're so hot?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I look like his
Oh, hold
boyfriend.
on. I need to turn off
Yeah.
my fan.
If Ajax had a beard...
I can be your boyfriend if you want.
Hey yo. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
We're just gonna move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on from the Ajax is my boyfriend thing.
Yo, I'm player 2.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I am player 2.
You can stop saying which number you are.
No, never.
I am a number.
I am number 2.
I'm the same
Hey,
number
yo,
as
baby
last time.
mama. I'm number
Oh,
8.
I love eating people.
I am the
You know,
adventurer.
it's 8 today, baby.
I'm
Honestly,
the cannibal.
he ate.
I would share.
We got a warlock, a cannibal, a Vigi, a chef, a falcon. 5 killing rolls. 6 killing rolls.
6 killing
Why is
rolls.
no one said I'm number 4?
7
What's
killing
that?
rolls.
And bait.
No, no, still, well, if there's a
Oh,
second
Dodo?
dodo, there might be a 7th.
No, there won't be another dodo.
Hey, we all know a Canadian's a killing roll, right? Can't trust, can't trust that maple
All
syrup,
Canadians are
right?
murderers. That's just a true fact.
It's the reason why they say sorry so much.
I feel bad about everyone. Azuba, you can jump in the game next. We're gonna be playing for a bit anyway. Let's sigh. Alright. Yeah, let's grab the rake. And they kill you with kindness and freeze you to a smile death.
Don't worry, I'm a good
Hello.
guy. Very good. You know how good I am?
If you are so good, kill Wolfie Delta. I mean,
Kill who?
Kill me? What?
I'm Canadian.
My drink exploded. Oh no.
So
Noises.
Crispy was just standing next to the body, I think, doing a task. So
Yeah.
they probably know more than I do.
I was doing. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I was chilling with Dyto and Wolfie. And I think Kendel was there too.
Actually, wait, it might have been Cerulean. Hold on.
No, I just came down and I saw a bunch of people at the body.
Okay.
I was making goose noises. Running around. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
You're
so who is it?
Canada?
Do we know? Wait, who's Canada?
Oh, Canada.
I'm just
gonna skip.
skipping. I skipped.
RP Mikey.
Hey, Kindler.
Kindler?
Say sorry.
No.
Okay. Damn it.
I will politely disagree.
I was trying to see if you said it in Canadian accent. If you said it in Canadian accent, it'd been you.
Who
Hey,
voted
the
Chef?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
Christmas is over. Christmas is over.
I'll just ignore
Cass is coming.
Cass.
Ow.
Hello.
You ready to die?
Clown.
Ready to get clowned
You're
on?
Canadian. You can't kill me.
I'm not actually Canadian.
Oh, you lied?
I did.
This is a group?
I'm
I
actually
cannot
a
believe
part of the
it.
Marvel franchise.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man.
Which superpower do you have? Oh, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You could fit the role. I see it.
Please. Well. He really went for me.
Oh my.
They killed Dyto, so I killed that retaliation.
I was too lazy to save my mock-up
Maybe
before
Dyto
making it.
was
Now it's all
bad.
clumpy. Oh no. Oh, Canada is the trombone version?
Good
Yeah.
job, Ajax.
The trombone stream was hilarious. So when you print
Yeah.
something, it'll come
Yeah.
out my print on the top over there.
Orange. Orange.
And yeah.
Orange little pleb.
Yep. That's how it works.
I'm in the blindly believer.
I'm gonna honestly do the same thing.
I was indeed not Canadian.
I got really. I thought I was
Hello?
about to die before the meeting got called because I just saw Crispy just walk up onto me and I was like, all right, guess I'm dead.
No, I was walking between you and Int to see what was going on.
Fair
I
enough.
wasn't gonna kill you. I can't.
All right.
Well,
Rules are it has to be Twitch appropriate.
For the bit. I for the
I
bit.
can't get banned for something you print. I got some coins. Well.
Also, I think angry.
Sorry, what was that? I was AFK cleaning up puppy vomit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my jeez. Hi, chef.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Mike.
So I figured out what a goose sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
I was searching up what a goose sounds like and you killed me.
Yeah, well, I
Okay.
figured out what a goose sounds like.
Oh my god, not the soundboard.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god. That is gross.
I
I'm
don't
sitting there trying to
know.
finish my
I
dinner.
ran down and I saw 2 dead bodies.
And you guys are being gross.
I also saw that. Kendel just came up to me and was like, "Hey, Crispy," and then instantly dies.
So y'all remember how Kendall said he was Canadian?
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Why?
Because Kendall's body's not reported.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have had time to.
Why hasn't Kendall been reported?
Knock that on the head because there was another person there that could have seen me do it, and there was 2 people that died.
Oh no.
I mean, that could be a reason.
Me and Ant were getting chased by the zombie before the body got reported.
Yeah,
Were
indeed.
these bodies next to each other?
They were a
recognize
little
it and
bit
rage
apart,
quit?
but it could have been if I have lag or ping issue.
Alright.
I have no sources so far.
Maybe Awaken was the Canadian?
Oh, the sheriff misfired.
Somehow a fire? I don't.
How you doing, Gex? What's going on?
It could have been the mummy. Either way, I voted Aussie because, like...
Yeah.
Nah, the mummy couldn't have
Wow.
killed this because he was chasing me and Ant.
Kendall got... No, he got sheriff misfired. How you doing, Gex?
Wow, so much for
That's
reporting bodies to save people's fucking lives.
I mean, you were bad.
Hey, hey, Angry Ozzy.
Hey, Kendler.
When in doubt.
How you doing?
Chef, if you can hear me, can you circle me?
Hey, where you at? Wait, Kindler?
No, you guys
or
can't hear
who?
me.
Kendall.
Ozzy? Kindler.
Kendall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Please stop the
That's what a
goose
goose sounds like. Sorry. I didn't know everybody could hear it. I thought.
Alright, let's see what's going on in the game.
Oh, let's go. We can't go that way.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Oof.
Fucking...
Hello. Oh, Crispy time. Is Crispy just doing fake tasks?
Are they? No!
Damn.
No, I'm the chef. Let's go!
I said Angry was back.
Thank you for the luck, Florence. Hope you're looking after yourself. Are you gonna jump in, Mac? As well as Gex? Very loud car outside. Oh my god. Gex is coming.
And the reason why it didn't report is because I died too from them being Canadian.
Welcome
Good
in.
sheriff, bad kill.
that's fine, don't worry.
Welcome in, new friends. Welcome,
I
God and
also was a
Joyce.
sheriff and stuff.
All I'm saying is, I was going bok bagok.
Wait,
With
Oh my god, full body.
Handler.
I was
Any
trying.
chance I could get that light blue off you?
Hello.
Hello, Cass.
Hello.
That's-
My brother
Hello.
finally finished his
Goose
online
Duck isn't
classes.
like
That's
without
why I
you.
can join.
I am poop.
What?
Oh
I
my
think he
god.
I turned you up really loud before, Joyce. Let me say.
Oh, it's so loud. How do you
It's-
change people's volumes?
Yeah, in the settings.
Can I have light blue
uh,
color, please?
Hi, Walking Bird.
Is my voice really?
Can I have
really,
lime?
I
like,
fixed your
Can you
volume.
hear me?
No,
Yeah,
no.
we fixed it, Joyce.
I have to be poop. You have to be not lime.
How you doing, friend? Welcome in.
I'm gonna have to lower that. Yeah.
You
Your
uninstalled
voice
it,
is really
damn.
loud.
Thank you.
I just turned Joyce to 25%.
Oh my god, Wolfie took lime.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I added you
Amazing.
too.
I love that. I love that for you,
Oh
Wolfie.
my god.
I will live.
You know why I love being orange? Can't rhyme me with.
Did you really just make an
That's
Eminem
hilarious.
reference? Alright. That's a lot of geese. I will.
I don't know what my role does. Also, please kill me. I don't like this color.
Why are you eggshell?
Oh, because
Eggshell?
Wolfie stole my color.
Hey, I'm poop colored. Why you don't care about me?
I'm black.
Good.
The way you
Can't
just
say
blinked.
that.
You can't. Yeah, someone
Oh, I
needs to
can't
kill
walk
him for
through
that.
there.
Someone needs to.
can't walk
Oh,
that
neither
way.
can I.
Yeah,
How do we leave? How do we leave? Oh, fuck that.
And you saw I'll just be chilling
Hello.
here for a
I
moment.
do. Hello.
Hello there, Dyto. What does the astral do?
You can go through walls as a ghost, but don't say that because you're gonna get shot by the assassin. Because we have an assassin now. Hey.
I know.
Wolfie Delta.
I just saw.
I know, draw.
Wait. No, wait, don't. I just saw two people walk into the fog. Listen to me.
Who was it?
It was Awakener and Wolfie. But I don't know if Wolfie's the mimic.
Please hit the button, Cass. Hit the button. Hit the button, please. Please, please, please.
I don't want to hit.
Hit the button!
Die, you call. No, we don't need to hit the button. Oh my god.
Alright, I just saw Wolfie and
They're
Awakener
proposed, though.
walk into the fog. One of them's the mimic, or they're both the ducks.
They could be
The moment I
good,
walked
the good one that's allowed in there.
it actually started lifting up.
What good was
Like, I
allowed
was
in
in there
there?
for maybe 2
Cass.
seconds
None.
before we were able to see the
Hi.
mimic.
Wait, who are we voting
The
first? We
mimic.
need to.
The mimic's the only good one allowed in the fog.
I think we vote Wolfie Delta because Wolfie Delta
Right.
came out the fog and then chased me. And then I begged Cass to push the button. Cass was like, no.
No. You know what you did, Dyto. You made the bad joke, and I was like, well, now you have to die.
I just said what
Wait,
my color was.
What joke did
What?
you make?
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait,
Gex
what?
knows what's up.
know.
I'm so confused. Wait, who are you voting for?
Wolfie Delta.
Yourself.
Chef.
Dyto.
Wait, I voted for Chef.
Why
voted
did you
Dyto.
vote for him?
Wolfie Delta came out the fog and
I
chased
voted
me.
for Chef too.
And
What happened
Awakener
to
also in the
voting
fog.
I didn't see that.
What?
Remember,
I
Awakener
didn't see
and
that
Wolfie
either.
walked into the fog. I saw them with my
Oh,
own
yes.
eyes.
in the fog.
God,
Yes.
okay.
But I
Let me
think
have my
she-
I
color.
voted for myself.
Man, Gex seems really mad about his.
Alright, we have to go vote in. Because I did see Awakener
You voted for me. They're voting for me. What the
walk into
hell?
the fog.
Don't worry, I
Actually.
voted for you. That's
Why did you vote for Chef?
This
No,
is
I
way
voted
too
for
dank,
myself.
is it? Let me turn
Someone
down the
said they were
volumes.
voting for me. Wait, how do you change people's Can you change
In the settings.
vo-
Settings players. I'm gonna go do my stream. Alright, have
Ken,
fun.
you are very, very quiet.
Hello.
I don't know how to fix that.
Walking Bird?
Are
Do
you
they
on,
have
like,
a mic
laptop?
on? Oh, I can see them barely lighting up.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Is this better?
It is.
Slightly.
Not much, but
Hmm. I don't know why Walking Bird's like dead silent.
Such a lovely face.
Hello, Mikey.
Hi.
Okay, Crispy.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind.
I got water.
Let's get.
I'm gonna go all the way to the other one. Hmm. Oh?
This is at the library. I think the room was like looked like it was in smoke, but I don't know if that was like from the bugs. You know the bugs? The bugs.
It was a sabotage.
There was a fire.
It was a sabotage. It was the fire.
There was a fire.
Oh, was the sabotage of the library? Whoops, I just walked
It was in
right
two
over.
buildings.
No idea.
Oh,
that-
okay.
it
Who
was-
was
it
the
was
other one we were
fire.
meant to vote out? Wolfie and who?
Awakener.
Awakener, but he's
Awakener.
dead now,
Oh.
so...
Oh, alright. Well, I mean, we can vote Gex then, I guess.
We
Why?
can.
I don't know, why not?
Wait, who?
Sometimes I just like throwing names out there.
I trust Chris.
That's Gex behavior.
Gex is good.
Wait, we're voting Crispy? Alright.
No, I
Gex tells me who to vote. He gives me a name and I vote them. That's what
Why
happens.
can you clear Gex, Crispy?
It's weird because Gex said that.
Wait, hold up. Who are we voting?
Whoever you want. Vote with
Because
your
I was
heart.
talking to Gex in the beginning and I don't think it's him.
Okay.
Crispy's gonna get voted, bet.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I skipped.
Yeah.
Cass said too.
Oh my god, what?
Hey, don't look. I didn't.
it's
That
alright.
wasn't me. I skipped.
Tiebreaker.
I skipped.
Don
Then I
visited,
tripped
thank
a
you
bit.
for that.
Voted
So-
for Crispy on the way.
Thank you for
Hi,
visiting
Dada.
my restaurant. Hello. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hmm.
AFK for a minute.
All good? I think Mikey's pretty fine, to be honest.
Oh, hi, Dido.
Hi, Cass.
Oh my god.
And I quote, "Were you in the room, chef? Dead body."
Hmm.
Ant was nearby too.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy?
Where?
Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo.
Is that an audio clip?
The what?
I don't even care if he's
Wee woo,
Dodo.
wee woo. Alright.
The wee woo.
Papa Cat said, "Weren't you in there, chef?"
Did you
And
just
then
press a
I
soundboard
chased
button?
it
What the
off.
fuck? That was...
Yes.
I hope chef is Dodo.
I'm not Dodo, by the way.
Well, then who
No,
did this?
so she said.
There's dueling
So she
dodos.
said, "Are you that?" And I went up, and then she went down, and then.
Oh, she went down. Nice.
I'm yelling timber.
Well, she didn't go down.
I was
on
gonna
me,
say that.
unfortunately.
What?
You better move. You better dance.
You better dance. Let's make a
The
night.
other person I saw.
You will
was
remember.
Oh shit, sorry. Got to vote
I
Crispy.
don't know where Ant went.
I went to the pyramid.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh
Where?
my god! Thank God.
Man, we're good at this.
Like at the pyramid down below.
Deafen.
Deafening?
Okay.
Okay. Next. Oh. Snip. Snip.
I don't trust you.
I don't trust you.
Guys always together.
Hello.
Hi.
I should have just gone to the room downstairs. Hmm. Walking bird being suspicious. Hi, Sky. Ooh.
I just watched Chef murder this! Anyway, this is in the pyramid entrance.
Uh,
No,
Kinder.
never.
Yeah. So Kinder said, I think it's the orange one.
Yeah, that
He's
makes so
dead,
much
but-
sense. Hmm.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
forced to
definitely
skip.
Oh, Jesus. Ship is gone, but not forgotten.
Hmm. I think Gex is the jester.
Fortunate. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing because I keep getting bad guy rolls. I don't know how to fake it.
I mean, you're
I
doing
can't
fine. You
fake
just
it
got
if I don't know how
caught.
to make it. Oh, no, yeah.
Hello. This it's in courtyard to the right of the Goose Egg Temple. It was in the sand socket.
Oh my god, the mimic and the pigeon. That's what happened.
I don't know. Who's people voting? What the frick?
Has anyone seen
Yeah, what-
anybody in that area before we just?
That's what died.
I'll be honest.
Sorry guys, I just skipped. Sorry.
I haven't seen a single person this round.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, no, I spawned with Ent. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, oh no,
Yeah,
yeah, Ent's
you
alive.
and
I
I
was like,
spawned
shit, are you
together.
dead? Yeah. I haven't seen a single person. Good job.
I'll put my plate away. Give me a second.
I know, right? I'm voting myself. I'm fucking lying in a meeting. How dare I?
We can. What 1, 2, 8 people. Depending how many killers are left, we might actually get a task win.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think Crispy murdered this, and I think Dyto was Canadian.
I don't think Crispy did, and I don't think Dido's Canadian.
Let's see at the ends. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Crispy.
Hi, Ent.
Oh.
Just running away. Nice guy.
We're gonna get
Hello.
a task win.
Super massive black hole.
Cass is Canadian, by the way. Haha.
Well, I know it's not. And
Hey, Domily G. I'm
I
doing good. How are you
vote
doing?
instantly. Yeah, I'll let you defend yourself. But Cass definitely told me at the beginning of the game she likes maple syrup.
oh,
Plus, that was a really quick report, I must say. Like, that was...
I feel amazing. I got braids in my hair for the first time. I feel bomb as fuck. Let's
Oh
go.
God, I want to vote you so bad for that bad joke.
You should.
I thought she was Australian.
Well, I mean, it's outweighed now. Doesn't matter where I vote.
Dead of night.
I thought she was Australian.
Massive.
I didn't even say she was Canadian.
last person.
Right. I have to see when Kendel feels like doing the DVD tournament. She's like, yes. Yeah. We do stand hair care.
So just.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oof.
What? Oh, it was you.
Yeah.
RIP, sorry Joyce.
I couldn't eat bodies in time.
Sorry.
Apex, nice.
Kill it. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hey, Wolfie.
No.
Just straight up denied.
Sorry.
Question. Isn't it by the name Charlotte in here?
Who?
No.
Charlotte.
Charlotte?
Did they crap out
Alright.
webs?
What are you saying?
No.
I'll remove you just for that.
Sorry. Is your
Yeah.
name pronounced Dito?
It's Dyto.
Dido.
Dito. Sorry. Sorry.
You're all
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That's better than just saying ditto.
You're a
and
bit
then
jokey.
proceeding to call him ditto the entire time.
Exactly.
Listen, there's a streamer that shall never be named ever again that would call me only Ditto and not my actual name.
Well.
And wasn't here with me, so you know what?
Wolfie.
Yeah.
I'm really having a great
drives me
time
insane.
playing with you guys, but I have to have
Wait, you're not a
dinner,
Pokemon?
sorry, dinner.
Oh, you're good.
So,
Go have some dinner. Look after yourself.
Thank you for the games.
Catch some noms.
Thank you for the game.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for the game. Bye bye, guys. Have fun.
See you later. See you again.
Bye.
What was I gonna say?
Yes.
Among Us.
No idea.
Among Us?
Alright. Casping that color throws me so much, but it's so nice with her hair. It does. It looks really nice.
Why we not got draft mode anymore?
Because draft mode means you can't change how many ducks are on draft mode.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And you end up with 3 ducks and it's just duck win every round. I like it being 50-50 wins. Alright. Let me find Kendel. I'm gonna go Gags.
You still here?
Yeah, sorry, I
Dido,
sneezed.
I'm planning like my holidays coming up, like sometime soon.
Are you coming down?
Well, that's what I'm planning to do. So
Okay.
I'm just wondering when's a bad time, when's a good time, sort of thing. Like, are you?
The week of April 20 past April 24th, so April 20 to April 27th. What the fuck? Is not good. That's
that's alright, because that's my
yeah.
my birthday weekend, so I'll probably be not traveling that weekend.
Yeah, that's also me and Deem's birthday.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yes.
What the fuck? Crispy and Kendall.
What the fuck?
Real quick. What the fuck? Can we all be friends? Oh. I mean, a ton of them are over in the embalming house. If you want to go kill them.
I love how you're cornered. It's so funny.
I was gonna ask Kendall something, but he's gone. So which one of you is the mimic and duck? Oh.
That's what's the name? Sky's Vulture. Sky's Vulture.
Wait, so who killed Gex? The 3 of you, who did it?
Let me explain. So, Puppet Cat, Sheriff, Gex, and they both died.
Oh!
Wait, how did Crispy die?
Yeah.
They told the wrong person to roll.
No.
Yeah,
I
let's
can't
figure
figure
out how
it.
Crispy died.
So Kendall and Ajax.
What?
Yes.
Which one of you had a hand in what happened to Crispy?
I did.
did.
I killed her.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So
did Ent.
Kendall is
Yeah.
the
I don't believe that.
is the ass.
Is there like a gesture roll in this game?
Yes.
Yes, it's
Yeah, it's called the
Dodo.
dodo.
So the thing is, I'll
so
say
we're
it.
definitely not voting for him.
I,
then.
Gex and I watched Ajax, Crispy, and Kendall run in and out of the fog. And then Crispy just got shot dead,
Fog.
so I assume Crispy's the pigeon.
Oh, are those just rooms where like only
Yeah.
you can't enter if you're good?
Oh yeah.
Like the hallways that you can't enter when you're good?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
what that means.
Ajax and
Yeah,
Kendall,
they're like
what's the
vents.
deal?
I killed Crispy,
So you're the assassin.
I have not killed anyone.
Are you the mimic, Ajax?
and I can't be shot.
Can't we just vote?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Vulture.
vote Kendall.
I'm gonna vote Ajax.
I
Why?
voted skip because I have no
I don't
idea
know.
what's happening.
I
I
wasn't
thought I
gonna
was
throw you
voting
under the
for my
bus, but the moment you
favourite
killed
child.
Crispy, I was like, I can't.
What? How did you
Oh
What just
no!
happened?
Nobody died.
Alright.
Sky eating people again, shaking my head.
I didn't do that.
Sky
What are
already
you
two
talking about?
bodies.
What?
Sky ate
I'm
two
going back.
bodies.
Sky, hungry gal. Hello. Want you, I want you. Okay. Academics are so good. Oh my god, I want tasks that aren't sweeping things or scrubbing things. My poor wrists.
So Ajax just cut down out of nowhere. Why?
Ajax?
Why not?
Because I missed and you're my target.
Not Castle Kindle.
Wow.
So are we voting Ajax here or?
Yeah.
No, I think we're voting Awaken.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll take my vote back. Hang on. It won't give it back.
Did you ask it nicely?
Hang on. Can I have my vote
I'm
back,
skip.
please?
I don't believe it.
I mean, that's true, Raccoon. But also, like,
it didn't give it back.
I mean, I feel like there's a bit more to do than just scrub and rub things.
Ooh.
You know, in the
What are
world.
we rubbing?
Anything.
Angry was the best bodyguard ever.
Oh,
Wait, there's no body. Wait, no, there's.
hello.
Hi.
And keep the plants tidy. Yeah. I think the mouse task is its own little thing. I like it gives me something different. Forgot the best one. Oh, and then they throw the pots.
Oh, okay.
Chase him down 3 times and tell him, don't leave my side, I
Wow.
take blood for you, and he's like, oh, okay,
Scrub and rub is
gotcha."
interesting.
Shit.
Oh, she's dead.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, so what was Crispy? Was Crispy evil?
The Momber's nest. Momber's gonna fight. Saying.
Hmm.
Momber's gonna fight her nest.
I didn't realize that was a spot there. Okay, assassin is Kendel. What the fuck is that scared face?
Momber's nest.
It's the
Momber's gonna
mummy.
bite.
They're like high
Told you Momber's
pitched.
gonna not fight.
Did they win that? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
No!
You're
I was
welcome.
just about to.
I told you
Oh,
Momber's
poor
gonna
Crispy.
fucking fight.
Much luck
And
there.
you came in as a pussy.
I was in a room with every single imposter. Duck.
Uh,
That was amazing.
Very
God
good.
dang it.
Got the achievement.
I'm gonna be
You're
real
welcome,
kidding.
Wagner.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I got
I hate
handed
you
that
so
one. As soon
much.
as I saw you walk out of there, I was like, I'm gonna turn the other way now.
Sparkly Raccoon,
Oh
when
no,
can I
it's just
cancel
fake
you?
Yoda at that point.
I was literally sitting here every single round too, like, yo, Momber's nest. Don't you come here, Momber's gonna bite.
I was just like, I didn't see anything.
I don't want to read anymore. What? You mean read chat? You're not reading that much. All you're doing is sitting on your phone scrolling through TikTok. What a terrible day to be literate. Hey, daughter story, what's going on? How's your day? Read the specific chat. Oh, my... Well, I mean, you can watch Sips. Sips is around, probably. Is he live? No, he's not. Is Widweez alive? I know they're your faves. Sips isn't live. Slips? Learn to spell. You're not even OG Sips fan, Madge. Madge about it. Who would you... Slops? I do like Slaps. Slaps is nice. Who would be another streamer that I feel like you'd be into? I'm like scrolling through my streamer list. I have a few. I have a few in mind. Hello.
But now I am beige.
Oh, you can be pink. You can be pink, Cass, if you want.
Oh, I don't
Pink
care.
is illegal.
I don't mind being brown.
Pink is illegal.
I'll give you pink.
But then
Yeah. It's not Wednesday.
Then explain her context.
It's
I
Thursday.
will be purple tea witch.
Purple Tea Witch.
I guess.
Purple
I
Sky
guess Dex
Witch.
can have his color back.
It should be called purple, not cerulean.
Wait, do I have... I thought I had the red dress.
There's a red dress.
Yeah, I thought I had the red dress.
I'm gonna play one more and sit out for a few games.
I will still forever be concerned as to why they have a Lolita outfit in a kids game.
What?
What?
They have an
what?
outfit literally called Lolita.
Yeah.
Lolita?
Yes.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
That's not fun.
Exactly.
Hey, yo, Chris.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, I found it.
You found it? There's also a hat.
Fancy RB me.
Where's the hat? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's there.
It's just a phase. Vomit. Yeah, I might.
Crispy,
Maybe I'll just send a message to Goose Goose Duck people about that. That's a bit weird.
What?
That's... I don't know. I don't know, that's a bit yikes. Wait, do I have any... Hey Don, what is going on? You missed the entire...
I'm stacking because I'm pitched.
You're good. Don't worry. Yeah, that's monk ass. That's a bit yikes. That's a bit. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Why? Who's gonna buy that? And if you do buy it, what is wrong with you? Okay. Yeah, this is the song from that video I made.
My partner.
Hi, Gex.
Hello.
Who are you talking to?
Wolf.
Wolfie? Okay.
Told me she was the mimic.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's on the cameras? Oh, is she on the cameras?
Where the fuck are cameras?
There's cameras right there. You see that little thing on the wall at the back? That's a camera.
No.
It's literally the little winged thing on the back wall. It's a kid's game as much as Among Us is a kid's game.
What just fucking happened?
Possibly even more so, to be
Who
honest.
was there? I know Cass was there and Ajax was there. Chefs?
I did. I was really hungry. I wanted to eat another one. Why did you put?
Because Goose Goose is made to be simplified. It literally has simplified settings as well. Like, yes, no, and question mark. You know?
Round, I am a mimic.
It's also free as well, yeah.
I will take my shot.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. Wait, no, Cass ate someone.
That's a bit yikes.
I did, yes. They were very yummy. I don't remember who I
She
ate,
also
but...
killed 2 people.
No, I can't kill. I can only eat. Somebody else killed those. I don't know who.
Oh, so you might be
Chef?
like one body away from winning that.
Canadian.
Chef is my bodyguard.
Well, I
Chef
hope there's
was
no
my
assassin,
bodyguard.
because... Oh, wait,
Yeah.
they're dead. Never mind.
I mean, I would imagine the assassin would have shot on me by now. if it
True,
wasn't.
but also,
Yeah.
what if they were pretending to be your bodyguard and they were actually... Oh,
Well
bye.
then.
And
Bye.
they were actually
That's
that.
right as I voted.
Hey, wait. Does that mean it's either Wolfie or Dino that shot Mikey?
What?
Or you.
Unless Mikey
Wait, no,
shot.
you're Vulture.
I'm Vulture.
They
No,
could
I
have
can't
taken it
shoot.
back.
Yeah.
Wait, why did Mikey get
Yeah,
shot?
they probably
Someone please
guessed
explain.
wrong.
I don't know.
I think
They
That's what
were
I
the
was wrong.
assassin. I think
Oh,
they
wow,
were
that's
the
a bit rude,
assassin. He
guys.
guessed me.
Ooh.
I don't ask my opinion. I don't feel Among Us etc. are kid games. But that's probably because I was raised with Trouble. Oh, so like Trouble in Terrorist Town. If you're talking about Trouble in Terrorist Town, that's more of it's a bit more of a gun game, you know. I think Among Us is aimed toward more so than Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, Trouble is a board. I do know that. I read it in the context of like we're talking about social deduction. But no, Trouble in Terrorist Town is like how many decades old? But yeah, I never played Trouble. I never played any board games. Gmod 2005. There are people in my stream who are younger than that game. Let that duck in. But what was I saying? They're social deduction games. Mostly, I mean, they have kids settings as well. Like Among Us has quick chat, which is to, you know, keep the children away from the adults. But I don't think Goose Goose Duck has that. It's all... Goose Goose Duck is a lot more kid-friendly. Way more than Mogus. Yeah. I've been deaf the whole time. I know Ajax did that. Did you?
Okay, so listen, there's two people, either Awakener or Ajax, because they both walked into the...
A lot of people. Oh, okay.
Okay. Ajax, Awakener, and Wolfie Delta. All of you need to explain what you were doing in the fog.
I need to figure
Proving
out
that
who
I am the mimic.
Awakener is mimic.
Awaken is the mimic.
I asked
been
Ajax
claiming
if
that
they
for
were.
a while now.
Okay,
No.
so Ajax is not the mimic because I asked if they were the mimic and they said no.
And Wolfie Delta was also in the
Yes.
fog.
Let me have my
It's
fun.
Wolfie.
Even though I'm a pigeon and supposed to be sneezing on people, let me go use
Okay,
the box
I'll let
and use
you-
the thing because it's fun.
I'm gonna vote Ajax.
Alright. Yeah.
Wait.
I'm voting Ajax.
Wait, what are we voting Ajax? Hold on.
They walked into
Nice
the
knowing
fog.
day, Ajax.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, Among Us has a paywall as well, when Goose Goose Duck is free. Goose Goose Duck is so much more kids. Kid-friendly / kid kind of centric. You know? And also, like, there's a lot of... I'm not saying that high-pitched voices are only funny to children, but also, like... There's a high-pitched voice role, you know? All the 30s, so a bit possibly overprotective. Yeah, the iPad babies are wild in comparison to when / any old ages were. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my jeez. I've been added somewhere. Where have I been added? Oh, it was this. There's no way that thing was... I'm looking at that thing in fan art and I feel like there's no way that's Photoshop. Mostly because I have two different eyes. We're getting close to partner, or we're pushing for partner right now. Raccoon, can you look in the fan art because you are artist? Can I get artists over the fan art to help figure out what's going on?
I was
Oh,
so
that's
close.
what it
I had
was,
3
Canadian.
seconds
That was
left.
so good.
It looks like
Oh,
AI
yeah.
art. Like I don't think it's
I'm
Photoshop.
so mad that I couldn't say like, Mrs. President, get down! But I died for it.
Yeah,
I was so upset.
What are you missing?
I was so upset that I couldn't say that.
That looks like an AI / bot app, but it was done in 15 minutes as well. Because it's the outfit I'm
Alright,
wearing
my time to
today,
shine.
which I haven't
Oh,
worn.
shit. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't worn ever. I definitely think the concept of adding like killing each other is not a... It doesn't make it not a kid's game. Because obviously Minecraft is a kid's game and you can kill each other in
I'm gonna
that.
fake something out.
Same with like Crash Bandicoot, you know? AI art in my opinion too, yeah. It looks like it could be, and then yeah. It's not... The fact that I have two different eyeballs. I think one I've got like winged eyeliner and the other one I don't. Yeah, it has the AI artifacts. Like you can also see my headphones look scuffed as. Hello. I think...
Hi.
The mic eyes, yeah, the mic eyes.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
Lil
there's a
B's
party in
also
here.
morphed
Fuck.
into my shirt as well.
There's a morphling? Alright.
Hey,
Oh no, I'm...
how come Ajax is Mr. President?
Yeah, that's... What is going on with my arm?
No idea. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Is it like in your jacket, touching yourself?
No,
Now they
sorry.
do like the...
Dido on screen.
So, someone posted fan art, and they were like,
Checking.
I did it in Photoshop. And my question was, this is probably AI art. Because they did it in 15 minutes, right? Like, I just put it in Photoshop. It's a cool image, but, yeah. I mean, I do not want myself being AI-ified.
If
Like,
you actually did it, good job, but like...
if you did it...
Claiming the work
Looks
of
okay.
something that, yeah.
Yeah, claiming the work of both a robot and other
Like
humans
some
that
of
got
those things
taken
can
by a
be
robot.
hilarious.
You took my face and threw me into a robot. You know?
Aha! I
I
have no idea what's happening. I just got told not to call the button.
think I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Wait,
who
what?
did
Like, hold the button.
Who said that? Because they're probably a pigeon.
Who said what?
Not to call the button.
Yeah, true.
I have no idea who said that. I wasn't paying attention.
Nice.
All
Would
I
you
know is-
recognize their voice?
Yeah, call the button. Yep, that was you.
Oh,
It's not
sweet.
Kinder. I trust him.
Kinder?
Kinder.
I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah, he's Kinder chocolate, of course.
We already know who it is. It's Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
What?
I'm just gonna.
Enter
Sorry,
the-
I wasn't muted. New Discord
Oh.
rules. Who's? Can someone at Alex in the mod channel to create a rule in about the fan art section? Alex the Adorable Musketeer, if the Alex is available. I would really love if we could add a rule against putting AI art in the Discord. I'm not about it. Until AI art uses art that's given in with permission and is like ethically used and not a force to be getting rid of people's jobs by, you know, just feeding it 50,000 images that were not in the public domain. We are not allowing it. I'll be playing with you soon if you let me. We have, I think, 1 or 2 spots. If you want to join. I think AI art in future, if it's used properly, if it's, you know, formatted properly, not just random art pieces that you've stolen off, you know, DeviantArt, Tumblr, Reddit, anywhere else, Instagram pages. Don't steal people's art and plug it into a machine. That's gross. That's gross. Don't take someone else's work. Hello? It's not even transformative.
So, from my knowledge,
that's what transformative content is.
Well, we're gonna went to the fog.
Wait, what did they get shot as?
I think they guessed wrong.
Yeah, I just had a look at it and I was looking at the
went
times
to
of the
fog,
messages and I was like, there's no way.
Somebody told me.
I was with Kendel before the button got reported.
Not Popper and.
Oh no, Chrono's the one that made the rules.
I just left
Kindle and Popper.
I guess we'll just get
I
Alex
honestly
to
couldn't
go.
tell if someone killed underneath us.
I left. As soon as it went foggy, I was like, nah, fuck this shit, and I left.
Fuck this
I'm
shit,
skipping.
I'm out.
Fuck this shit. That's
I
legit
know,
what I
Shane
said.
is
Fuck this
sabotaged.
shit, I'm out.
Chef.
Oh, chef?
Twitch
Alright.
has gone bad? What's going on?
What? I was right next to you.
What?
What do you mean? Yeah, it is. Yeah, second.
My those hosts were scared.
Man, we're really bad at voting. Like, we need to fix this.
I don't know who to stop.
Alright. Thank you so much, Florence. You're amazing. Yeah, it's I'm not about it. I am not about it. I definitely understand somewhat using AI art to like give you prompts on what to draw. Like obviously that still uses it. I think the monetization of it is definitely a problem as well. So I watched you for 4 hours. Damn, I didn't realize how long I have compared to the others, but still. You've watch time for days. How you doing, Slavey? No stream I haven't seen for 1 year probably. How you doing? Welcome in. I have some issues, but it was like Twitch going bad all over loading. Oh. That's a bit weird. Crispy getting chased by a mummy.
Where'd he go? Oh, that's a mummy. Oh, that's a mummy.
What the heck?
Jesus Christ, the mummy had some fun.
There's
There's 4 bodies all together.
I don't think that's a mummy.
I'm showing them my spot.
Who just killed Chef? Chef?
The mummy just
Oh,
killed
thank you,
Joe.
Florence. Yeah, welcome back, Slammy.
So where was the mummy and chef?
The pyramid entrance.
I got a question.
Right on the street.
Where's this body, Angry?
Thanks, mate. Thank you for coming back in.
Right in the pyramid. On the right-hand side near the North Port. There's 4 of them.
What are the chances that Angry has accidentally killed the...
I wish! You really think I would have gone this long without killing?
Hmm. Oh, my sub to weird ran out. I'm mad about it.
Possibly.
Let's see.
Alright, guys, who do you think?
I don't think X heard Crispy. Well, what kind of chocolate?
Gex, who do you think?
Gex?
What? I'm so confused what's happening right now.
What is going on? Well. Well. The Crispy sighing.
Hey.
Okay, Gex.
You know what I am, don't you? And I don't think I can be this for...
They should have pressed the button instead of waiting there and not on the button. Oh my god.
Assassin killed
Oh, the assassin didn't kill, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
son of a duck!
Gex not saying anything at all
of a duck.
when Crispy was like, Gex? Gex? And then you
My
voted.
mic's not working.
No, you weren't saying anything.
It wasn't working there.
I couldn't hear you at all. I was like,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic wasn't working for that.
oh man, that mummy came.
And then you
clutch,
started
made
pressing
it
the. You
through.
started talking on the button without pressing it.
I would like to formally
Yeah.
say I got 5 people killed.
Alright, I'll be back.
All good.
Like
Congratulations.
20 minutes.
I heard you on
I
the
think-
button. You asked me,
Maybe in 20,
Right.
I might. Well, Kendall, when are you planning on doing your thing?
Whenever everyone's ready.
Well, I'll check in on Sky and Muffin. Sky and Muffin? Star and Muffin.
Star and Muffin.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Dyto, were you deafened at the end of that round?
Maybe? Yes, maybe? I don't know.
So basically, I faked Sheriff in front of Ent, and me and Ent made a
Oh.
pact that anyone who comes out of the fog, we just don't say anything.
Yeah.
But then the mummy spawned and killed 4 of us.
Oh.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back in like
Indeed.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back as well.
Don't drown.
You what? I'm about to like alliances. Alliances
Okay.
here.
Sparkly Raccoon's in.
Hey, Raccoon.
How you doing, Pulse? What's going on?
Hey, yo, angry.
What?
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Your left side, left side, left side.
Crispy has a crown.
Come here. Come to Orange.
I'll be your
Come to
sidekick.
daddy.
Because I'm a queen.
Alright,
well,
Kindler.
maybe not
I'm an
now.
ally to the queen.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you got the little rose crown on you. Oh yeah, okay, us 3. We're
I'm
sidekicks.
taken.
Oh, there's no king here. We're all just each other's sidekicks.
I will hold your
I'm
hand.
the flower girl.
Roll next round. Let's roll together.
The flower girl. Is Raccoon alive or just sitting there AFK?
I really hope
I
we
don't-
get a
Raccoon. Sparkly.
My character.
Sparkles.
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 I love how you're farting. I love how you're farting.
Captain
and I literally
Sparkles.
just farted in real life.
Sparkles. Oh man.
All right, Kindler,
know what happens.
you down?
Oh no, Captain. It's-
All right, Kindler, we meet up.
The ship's going
We
down.
meet up next time.
Oh my. I'm doing good. Got a bit of a headache. Oh no.
Hello.
I never get good rolls in this.
What did you get?
Same shit as always.
Alright. Hello? Hello? Wow, that was very quick.
Raccoon is dead outside the embalming house.
Why do I feel like you killed the Canadian?
What do you mean?
Now that's Chef.
Chef's Canadian?
No, I'm not the Canadian. No, definitely not.
I
No,
thought you were
I'm
American.
not Canadian. No.
Whoa.
Why would you? I said that in fucking.
In confidence?
In
No.
You're a street urchin. I'm speaking in
I told you my secret!
Secrecy. Secrecy.
I deleted the
We're going
virus!
on the secret boat.
I paid
You know
for
what? I think it's
slipping!
Walking Bird.
Why Walking
Walking
Bird?
Bird didn't hit. Walking Bird didn't hop on a boat.
True.
They're a bird.
Maybe they can be our fairy watcher. They can
well,
guard the post.
I was with
I think it's like-
Ozzy before the body got
No, you're
reported, so I
alive.
trust Ozzy.
No,
Thank goodness.
Would you like to be dead?
Would you like
Oh,
to
yeah, it's
die?
definitely not Walking Bird because Walking Bird definitely didn't kill.
Would you like to die?
Walking Bird is watching it sail away. Come sail away, come sail away.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Sail away.
Yeah, I think I got no information to give.
It's probably Angry Ozzy.
Maybe.
Didn't even vote.
Could be.
What did I do?
I don't know.
To the boat.
I don't know, something apparently.
To the ship.
I can't spell for shit. Oh no, that was from something else. Okay, Pulse, you better be drinking water. There we go. Hello? I tried to walk away like a ghost.
Oh my god!
My pirate crew got massacred. The mummy came on the boat.
Kendall, you didn't sound
Oh
like
my
yourself
God,
when you ran
I'm
past
hurting.
me. I thought you were a morphling.
He killed freaking everyone.
I saw the bodies, there's like 4 of them.
Oh my god.
It's not shit.
Chef.
I actually got trapped on the
Thank God you
boat
didn't
with
go on the
the mummy.
I realized I could have just reported it and like saved one of my friends, but I forgot and I just didn't mind.
I skipped.
Kinder, what the fuck?
Some friend you are.
Yeah, I know, right?
Aren't you the captain? They're your pirate crew. You meant to go down
No,
with
Cass
the
was
ship.
captain. We elected her captain.
Oh, okay.
No, we
No,
elected
Oh,
her
so you're like the
supposed
one that
to-
survived.
Yeah, I was in the back of the
everyone-
boat, just like chilling.
It's
They were all in the front.
So we're saying is Ozzy, Dyto, Kindler.
Yes, I summoned the mummy to kill me.
Well,
Yeah,
you're alive,
something you would
so
do.
that's.
Alright. Hello? Hello? What if I work with the mummy to get people murdered? Come this way.
Me while you lasted.
Hello. I have a friend.
Yeah, I don't want to see your friend, bro.
You don't want to see my friend? No, the servers died for a bit, the flash. How you doing? Welcome in. The servers are finally back today, I think. I think they came back today. Or yesterday, it was one of the days.
I think us three we need to vote on one of the two.
Yeah.
I say we vote.
Oh my god, I just realized I was muted this whole time.
What a dumbass.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Angry throwing all the shade.
Yeah, but yeah,
I'm voting on Awaken.
I veggie shot. Kendel
While I
for
can't blame you,
ditching
I
his
literally
friends.
Yeah, Kendel the bad guy.
if anyone knew he was dying this entire time as the me. So like,
hey, come on in, hurry up.
Gosh. Yeah, I'm like.
Who'd you vote for, in?
Half awake. Awaken.
Maybe we killed one of them.
I could have saved.
I used to play this, but I'm back on Among Us because the hide and seek mode. Yo, Among Us. I love Among Us so much. I can't wait for 10 of us to get updated.
The frick did Awaken or get kicked out?
Welcome to the land of the dead.
That's
Welcome.
a great
Bro,
question.
that was
actually.
so
I don't
funny.
know why I died either.
That was so good.
The pirate crew died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
basically...
were yelling the boat to go down. And it
Oh.
wouldn't
Yeah, we're
listen.
like,
Oh,
go!
no,
Yeah,
goes
it
down.
wouldn't move. Yeah, we're like, come on, boat! As soon as the mummy was spawned, we're all like, fucking move!
Everyone was at the bottom.
Did
of
you
the
see
boat,
me
so
on
I
the boat
went
with
up,
your
and then
bodies,
went
starting to
down.
like eat them, and the mummy
Yeah,
came
yeah.
on?
There were two more at the front of the boat.
Yeah, I
you could've
saw
eaten.
it.
Oh no, Angry's
I was waiting
dead.
for it.
Angry's dead. Yep, there it is.
GG.
I have not watched them. Seeing ZE/the others play the other roles again has been pretty nice too. In the TOU meanwhile, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the other roles. I mean, I did put like my reasoning in the Discord about why I'm not like keen on them. But it is good to have something different at least once. So then you can appreciate the quality of TOU. You'll think of mermaids? Yeah, I saw H2O and I was like, H2O just add water? H2O just add water? You know?
Round, but then a body got
Hello.
reported, and then the second round the mummy came and you ran away, so I freaked and killed Papa Cat.
I'll have to
I
say.
played Dead by Daylight with that mummy.
I'm not sure if they've changed what the from the jar while she's getting blazed.
WTF is the mayor man?
It's the mayor man. I don't think we've naturally gotten that alert, like, ever. Yo. Ajax, do we want the mayor man again? Do we want to bring him back? Do we want to Oh my god. Yo. I miss the mayor man. What the fuck? You chose it. You got it. Oh my. It's a good one. That caught me it caught me off guard as well. I did not expect the mayor. Hello, sorry, the mayor man appeared.
Worship the holy nest.
Nice.
Worship the holy nest.
Oh,
Nice.
wait, Ajax, there's a. Oh my god, it's the soaking alert. Oh my god, they're soaking. Among Us. They're soaking. The Among Us beam. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at the soak. Oh. 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 Soak that Among Us beam. Thank you for the fire. Yo. Hey, Wawa. Wet. I need to extend the ending out so it's a bit longer so the soak stays up for a bit. Moist. I love them. There's one more. I think it's for 100. I forgot to reorganize my alerts. Because Muffin's now... I think the Muffin alert is now 1920. Wait, let me fix it. Yo. Thank you so much. And then I think 190 is Muffins. Don't quote me on that. Okay. There we go. That's all the new ones, I think. I need to. I'll remove the gay tag. I'll remove the gay tag. I'll remove the new tag off the gay one.
Can I quiz you on ocean facts?
You it is muffins.
Radio.
Nina. Thank you for the 190. Alright. The Mayo Man one is good. I do like. Let's play the Mayo one. Let's play the Mayo one again. Just to do it. From the jar while she's getting blazed.
WTF is the Mayo Man?
WTF is the Mayo Man? WTF is the Mayo Man? Alright. I love the Mayo Man. This song makes it so good, yeah. It's like one of the fan cam edits. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Did I hear Among Us? We were talking about Among Us for a bit. We will not be playing it tonight though. I did see your text, my friend. Sorry, we don't really just talk about like other streamers in the chat. It's a bit of a, what's that? It's not self-promotion, it's like other person promotion, you know? Like obviously you're here in my chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Dyto, real quick.
Yeah.
So my actual name is basically just your stream name jumbled up and without the Y.
My stream name without the Y. Really?
Yeah.
Like your actual real life human name. Dalton. D-A-L-T-O-N. Oh, so I always get confused with Dalton.
Stream name jumbled up, subtract a Y.
Yeah, I get like any sponsorship ones. I get like Dayton or Dalton. Daytona as well.
That'd be me.
Yeah, I got tons of those.
Daytona.
This is dead
You
in
ever heard of that Dyto
the
streamer?
temple grounds, like right above Embalming
hate him.
House.
I hate him. Oh, sorry.
Gex ate body. Aww.
Gex did not eat it.
My
Yeah, I'm
girl
recording
eats
it.
mayonnaise.
Why are y'all stacking? Don't be stackers.
I ran across the
Hold
map,
on.
I'll tell you.
Stackers, bro.
There was about
I know.
5 people stacked on top of the holy nest. 1 person killed, 1 person ate.
Yeah.
I can
Just
tell you-
chaos.
I will say Dyto is safe because he was doing tasks.
The weirdest incorrect name
I was
I've
with
got.
Mike before the body got reported.
I think so. I got Dylan, Daytona, Dalton. There's a few more. Dayton. I think Dayton is definitely the weird one because I don't think anyone is ever called Dayton. Oh no, it's a place in Ohio and Western Australia. I can open up my emails and look. Like, if you're gonna approach me about like a sponsorship, get my name right. Please. Let's see. They got my name right. Dayton. Here we are. Hi Dayton. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello? You emailed me. My name is in my email. Hello? You typed my name out to send me an email and you can't spell it again? And then they gave me a link because they're like, oh, here's an affiliate link for you if you want to use it. And then they spelt my name wrong on the affiliate link. They spelled my name correct once and then spelt it wrong the same way twice. I don't know.
Cass.
If you want to sponsor me, get my name right. That'll immediately boost you.
Cass?
This is a Canadian. Walking Bird just sliced this. This is a Canadian.
Because I know who the Canadian is. And it definitely wasn't Gex.
Well, there's you and me in that room, and legit, I walked past, and then you passed, and Gex was dead. I said hi to Gex. You didn't even let him say hi. Jesus
That's
Christ.
Kendel literally just died too.
Yeah, this is a Canadian. Like.
At least I get to be with. What if they were lovers?
So,
Wait,
so
who else
King.
died?
Kendel, yeah, because Gex and Kendel has just died, right? So what if they were lovers?
Oh shit!
Oh.
I
So
thought
what-
Kendall was
I didn't
Canadian.
notice Kendall was
What?
dead.
Why?
Can't be lovers and Canadian.
You can't be
but
lover
could've been the
Canadian.
same
Modifies
person.
non-existent Goose Goose.
So Gex is not Canadian. Gex and Kendall were the lovers. That's what it was saying.
Yeah, but it depends who the Canadian is.
Call me Mr. Kendall Kendall.
Yeah, but lovers are just.
Bye.
Right?
Goodbye now. Bye.
There, have it.
Bye, girl. Hello.
Yeah, I don't want to be. They're gonna summon the mummy. I don't want that.
Yeah, I knew.
Oh my god, no. I might be going crazy. Wait. I might be thinking of extra rolls. Was it extra rolls? Was that the one? I need to Google it. I'm worried I gave Kendall the wrong information for one thing I said. I somehow escaped. Is that a sort of pinkish kind of color? Right.
This is in the library, and Dave's dead. Holy shit, there's like 4 of us there. How many of you bastards got eaten by the mummy? Fuck. Alright.
Oh my god, thank you so much. The mummy just trapped me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh
Did
my
they?
god, I just.
That was an extra
Well,
roll.
I saved Papa Cat,
Well,
so
yeah.
Dido, Crispy, what's up?
I'm in the. To
Oh,
be
you
honest,
just
I was
passed
going
me
to. I passed you in the sandstorm like a second ago.
Me?
Yeah, you were walking to the right from the embalming. No, or from the artisan's house, I think. And then I went back to look for you,
Awesome.
and now I'm inside the pyramid.
Look for me?
Yeah, because I saw you, and I was like, you didn't say anything, so I was kind of just.
I
assuming
didn't
that
go
you weren't
outside.
here. Oh, so it wasn't you? Well,
I mean, I don't think it's Dido.
Well-
Dido, cool.
I'm chilling.
Yeah,
Hmm.
big chillin'. Crispy?
Yes.
What's up?
Just saw me in Artisan's house.
Oh yeah, I did too. You know what? I'm color me confused.
Color me.
Yeah, I don't know any. I haven't seen anybody, but the mummy was just chased me and it got trapped in a corner before Cass reported.
Where
it,
are
and
you?
Saved me.
Where are you?
I'm
trapped
at
in the corner?
fuck near the courtyard, corner courtyard.
Well,
Oh, up there.
I don't know who, so I'm just skipping.
why are you skipping on 4? I'm voting Papa Cat.
I don't know
Yeah, we
who's
need
sus.
to vote.
You're sus.
You're sus.
Hi. I was
Yeah.
Birdwatcher. Is the game over? Did lovers win?
Oh.
No, they didn't.
Join us.
Are you good,
Oh,
Chris?
Is it you?
I don't know.
I'm good, is it
No,
you?
Crispy can shoot the other
How
one.
do I? Where's? Oh, it's over here.
I
Oh, we're
trust.
here.
I don't know
Hmm.
who it is. I trust you both.
I know,
Hmm.
right? I just don't want to get eaten by the mummy. No!
Oh.
No, we can still button. It's fine.
Okay.
nice.
Fuck that mummy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Dido thought it was Papa Cat though.
Wait, you
Obviously
did?
wasn't
Well,
I don't know why though.
Cass is working with the imposters. I love it.
I don't know, but he's dead.
I
and
was
we're still
trapped.
playing, so I kind of trust him. Yeah, but you could still be trapped as a imposter.
Yeah, that's true. You could still be bad. The imposters could have died to their own mummy as well. Or ducks, should I say.
I still have a task to do anyway.
They keep refreshing.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't. We run out of tasks when the game ends. Like, we get a task win.
I keep forgetting this isn't Among Us. Oh, I don't even know who it is.
Let's see here.
vote with your heart, I guess.
I skipped.
That's what?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That's nice.
Well,
GG.
Imposters, the ducks win.
Imposters win again.
Fancy win.
Damn it.
Crispy, you could have ended that a lot sooner.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I couldn't win there. Alright, that's fine.
Oh yeah,
I'm happy with that.
Captain.
I was one buddy away from winning. Well, I wasn't lying when I got trapped by the mummy.
He had like 4
This is
minutes
true. I told them to
Oh my god, I was trying to hold in a sneeze. I tried.
Don't hold in your sneezes.
Don't explode.
Don't explode.
Cass,
What if
you
I
could
want
have
to?
ended that so much sooner by getting
What if I want
shot
to?
as Mimic.
But why would I want to get shot as Mimic? That's a bit weird.
I don't know, I kind of trusted Cass. I thought they were the same.
Whoever
I
killed
trusted
me,
you as the other imposter.
you holy.
Oh, let's go.
But I didn't put you as Mimic.
Holy thing.
Honestly, though,
Mimic, I guess.
Crispy, I'm
Frowns
surprised you
upon
didn't figure it out.
Yeah, I ate the body.
I. Okay.
Whoever killed me, the holy
in
nest
front of
frowns upon you.
everybody.
Let's see here.
If there's 2 red names out of 3 people,
Oh,
you're
I'm
not
ready,
winning.
Kendall.
Someone's a Mimic.
I'll do one more.
I still
I
can't
understand
believe
that.
this.
However, okay. Well, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
LG. I did caps lock ill. Caps lock ill. Alright,
Hello.
hello.
That was just well.
Boo.
If it's me
The
where
fuck
I'm
is my
saying this
role?
because I normally spawn alone.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Welcome back in, Muffin. How you doing? Okay, hi Cass.
Hiya.
Hi. Hello. That's a gaggle of people.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Why are so
lord.
many of you?
Hello.
I'm
got
Joyce.
it.
Are we all just gonna sit
Do
on
you
top of
remember
Van?
me? I finished my dinner. Do you still remember me?
What kind of puppy do you have?
Okay, you forgot.
Alright. No, so you can eat
What?
the dots.
Did you get the puppy? Or do you have the puppy? You have the puppy or are you getting the puppy?
Can I talk to you?
That sounds really suspicious.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll get murdered up here. Well. Oh, hi Crispy.
Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was a mumillo.
Imagine I was a mummy. Oh,
I would have died.
pick you up Sunday.
You want to
Ooh.
explain because it's
Whip it,
not what
hunt
it
away.
looks like.
Oh.
Sure looks like
How you doing,
it.
Noki?
Aurelia.
Hmm.
They were being scary.
Pulse.
Alright, seems legit.
Has the sickness gotten worse? I really hope that you're like lying down and sleeping and
They were running
recovering.
up to me and faking tasks. I think they were faking tasks. It looks like they were faking tasks.
They're faking tests on top of me.
Assassin for good
How
pleasure.
dare
good
they?
pleasure.
I accidentally voted Mikey. That's really embarrassing.
No, they're not.
Already
dead.
slept.
Well,
Chicken noodle soup.
Well, I hope not anyway.
Yo, would you
Oh,
drink
no,
chicken noodle soup with a chocolate wafer straw?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 100%. Yes.
Why would you not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
come on now,
Good
it's a
answer.
straw with chocolate.
Where did Kev get Mikey?
No. I have a video of me doing it. It's very
Sky
funny.
murdered,
So my friends recorded me doing it first, and then I recorded them. And they're like, I don't know if I can drink it. And I was like, drink! Hello.
drink what?
the chicken noodle juice with a chocolate wafer straw.
Ooh.
Literally a sin. Is it though? It was good though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we
snip
have
that
any
eucalyptus.
casts in here?
I have tons.
No, I don't.
Dido, would you like to visit the Holy Land?
Run, run, run!
Which way is the mummy coming? Oh my god, I just saw Crispy die. Drink.
Yep, okay. The mummy came, the mummy popped out.
The mummy
The
came.
mummy killed Crispy. Mummy killed... Wait, the mummy
Oh
came,
no,
the
okay, this
mummy
is the
just-
LG.
The mummy what?
Oh, the mommy just killed her mic, apparently.
Mummy what?
Mommy just killed her mic.
So where did the mummy? So where was the mummy?
Pyramid.
I'm pretty sure the mummy spawns up in the pyramid somewhere, so this was fairly quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who I just voted.
I have no idea what we're voting.
Yeah, it's
on.
Kendall's thing.
Oh, I
I'm
just
still
skipped.
just voting random shit.
Wait, where's
I'm
Kendall?
literally just voting random.
He died.
I'm just out here voting random.
When did he die?
He died in real life. Guys, come on, you're so
He
insensitive.
died and like
We
fell
literally
out
had
of
his
the
funeral.
game. Like, yeah.
Shake him out. You didn't even come. You didn't even come to Kendall's funeral. Shaking my damn head.
Mm-hmm.
You literally cremated him.
Was that the last post? It's... Nice guy. But it's a straw. It is. Hi, it's me, Sky.
Hmm?
Hi. Hi, Sky.
No.
Hi.
No.
Yeah.
What role are you?
I might drop dead all of a sudden randomly.
Hmm?
That's my role.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Alright. Okay, I won't do anything then.
You won't do anything then. What? Alright. Not even Google can give me search results on how to play Among Us with smart people. I mean, Google is not the smartest source. What's going on here? Are you the bodyguard for Ant, Wolfie?
I think she is.
Wolfie, are you a bodyguard? Wolfie? Okay. As a holo all the way through. Yeah, they're holo. It's 100% holo. You'll lose. Na 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 na. Oh, hello. Touched the right hole for my snake. Hello. Here we are. Oh. Na 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 na. Oh my god. I think it's because the tiles are like kind of pale and grayish. Like the sand color, when it's got like dust on it, you can barely see the dust. Okay, please no. Please no, mummy. There we are. Yar. Yar. Renegade.
Body is in the top right hand far corner of pyramid.
Hmm.
Top right hand corner.
That's a bit sussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I literally just
yeah.
saw Dido and Kingbird
Who?
in the pyramid entrance.
Yes.
Yeah, so probably not them.
Yeah, I'm in the pyramid entrance, yes.
Yeah. So, and Awakener, angry.
I'm trimming Dara's bushes at the moment.
I'm going to out myself because
Sorry,
I can't
what?
be shot as an assassin. I am the gravy duck. Goose. Gravy goose.
I'm trimming Dara's bushes.
I've got a
so-
target on my back already. So.
Dude.
Hmm. Wait, who are we voting?
Oh, I voted Ent because the only person trimming Dido's bushes should be T-Witch, just saying.
Oh my god, I'm gonna skip.
Like a nice little landing strip, you know?
Why are you trying to vote out the gravy goose?
2, 1, 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I mean, that's if he is the gravy goose. We can't prove that.
You
I mean, I've got a
could.
target.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the library and then I'm gonna go to the bazaar. Hello. Are you mad?
Hello. No, I'm just normal.
Okay, you're playing this to kill us.
I can't kill anyone though.
No, but you're getting voted, my dude.
Run. First to the nest.
Well,
is the
holy
nest.
nest.
He's the gravy.
The holy nest. You're the holy
Yes.
nest leader now.
Me?
Yay. First one here
What?
is the holy
You're
nest leader.
you're now the holy nest leader.
Who's in there? Who is that? The mimic. Who is that? I can't see who that is. That's angry.
Okay, so I had just come out of the library, the fog or whatever had cleared. I walk out, and the very first thing that I see is Ent's body.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Wait, where's
You
the
went
ladder?
through fog.
Wait, you went through fog?
No, the sandstorm or whatever it is that keeps vision limited, kind of like lights.
I feel like you got caught, buddy.
R.I.P.
I'm trying to explain myself. I haven't played on this map long enough, okay? I just started.
I trust him for that, so it's probably walking.
Okay, before you all vote me, I'd like to say something.
Sure.
Okay.
They're very quiet.
Cass killed Crispy, and I ate him.
Well, they just
I
outed
didn't
Cass.
kill anybody, but alright. I know how this works.
Ooh.
Oh my
What?
god! Fuck's sake. Fucking vote!
Well,
Guess it's a matter of time.
Cass has got this, I think. Or if Cass kills Angry inside the fog, then no one can report him.
And the holy nest.
Okay.
Get the fuck away from me! No!
Hello! Come here.
The duck needs to
Wait,
call
just
sabotage to
Wait
save
until
Cass,
the
I
next
think.
game. I'll get to the holy nest for you.
Alright.
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
run to it.
Is he gonna report it? Yeah. Cass should have killed Angry.
Hey, wait, can I remember when I said I'd take a bullet for you?
I
don't
do
remember you
remember
saying
this.
Vote Cass.
No!
Done! Done! It's voted that.
Fucking mimic
Busted.
shit. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
But you didn't.
Cass, why didn't you kill him in the fog?
I
Cass-
do belong in a museum.
Cass, you could have killed him in the fog and no one would have reached him.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in the fog!
You could see him when he walked up to the top.
Who?
Like right before you killed the final, before you killed Walking, Angry was right there in front of you in
Yeah.
the fog.
I did not see him in the fog. Like, I didn't even see him.
He was just sitting there.
Oh, damn. Fucking bastard.
But thank you all for playing.
Yeah,
that's all for me.
the reason Angry was sitting there is he found that there's a really nice, cool little mirror there.
Yeah,
that
the
allows
cameras.
you to watch the entire map, and you can hear
Yeah.
everybody talking. You can't see.
All right. Want to play Magic? You want to play Magic, like at Magic the Gathering? Let me change the game.
So I'd go first.
Hello.
Yes. Unless you want to go.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
We're just deciding.
Thanks for playing the
the
GGD
order.
games. We're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight now.
Streamer mode
Kendall's
enable.
organized
I can't change my name.
a thing. Thank you for playing.
Hey Dyto, can you rename yourself to Dyto?
To Dyto?
Yeah. Ajax, you'd be 1 Ajax. Muffin is 5 Muffin, and Star, you would be 3 Star. This will be the order.
3-star rating. Damn, you got hit with the 3-star rating, my dude. Oh, I can't change my. Can someone rename me, or am I? I can't rename myself because I'm in streamer mode.
Oh.
5
5-star. I mean, we can
Here,
just
we'll
pretend
just-
that I am.
I mean, we'll know.
Yeah.
What'd you say I was?
5.
I mean, you're already at the end, so you don't have to.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I almost put 1 too many ends. I'm almost just put 4 ends.
That would have been so bad.
Dyto, we elected you to be host of the custom game due to internet and Australia.
Yes, I think I'm central to everyone. Actually, no,
Yeah.
Ajax or Star is, but I don't trust Ajax's internet.
I don't trust my internet.
Or Stars.
I just don't trust Star. Literally have called me a slur.
Nah, Star has good.
I have good internet.
Star has good internet.
Alright, so just a reminder.
I've been to Ajax's house. I know where Ajax lives.
You went to the top of my driveway.
I
said
did.
you can come down and see the chickens, and you said no.
I feel like your family would have been like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, 100%.
And then you would have been like, someone I met on the internet. I met this man on the internet. And these other two
I'll
men.
explain everything, by the way, once we get in.
He has a wig in his kitchen.
No, it's not in the kitchen anymore.
I made an Excel spreadsheet to keep track of points if we need it.
Why am I... Switch to Survivor. Okay, so I'm inviting Ajax, Kendel, Muffin, Star.
Yes.
I'm in, besties.
My god.
Coming. And
Why are there two
the
Ajaxes?
Yeah.
Hey Star, you forgot to change some of the names.
What do you mean?
Ajax Starter, Kendel, Ajax, Ajax.
Yo.
My bad. Sorry. I definitely didn't copy
Oh
and
my
paste.
god, shout out to Ajax.
And
Ajax.
Ajax just needed more chances of winning.
Oh my god.
So I
I love how the columns are like not the same size. Wait, I'm gonna show chat this.
Wait.
gotta ask her.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to delete it then.
No, I've got it. It's on screen.
Ajax, since you are first up, would you like to be killer first?
I mean,
Oh my god.
yeah.
It gives you
He
attack.
knows that one.
That's amazing.
Oh, Kendel, have you played any of the Battle for Olympus mode at the moment?
I have actually not.
It's so cooked.
So we're playing a tournament. Yeah, it's a predetermined lobby. So I don't know how Kendall's doing the points. I'm just gonna play. Let's see if Ajax is killer first. I think there's gonna be a ton of points on like killer juking. And I know we can't use any purple add-ons. Right? What were the rules? The rules were okay. Map will be Cold Tower, no duplicate survivors, no Moris, no event, pink or purple items or add-ons, so that's it. I think I'd sweep you all as killer just saying. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, you know it'd be toxic? What if I... Yeah. And then we're gonna pretend that we're going with the toolbox.
Yeah, so I was gonna explain it. I'll explain it real quick now that Dyto's deafened.
I'm back.
So everyone can start making their build now. No duplicate survivors, which I don't think is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
And so the quick rules are, the map's gonna be Cold Tower for everyone. No duplicate survivors, I already said that.
Let me set the map.
No more, no offerings. I changed that rule, so no offerings.
No offerings.
Yeah, just to make it streamlined.
Yeah.
And then you can... Yeah.
What was your offering, party streamers?
No. Have the hatch in the main building.
Oh my god.
Where is the coal tower? Suffocation, groaning storehouse, coal tower.
And by the way, you can only choose green and below. Obviously, your perks are going to be purple.
Yeah.
You can't really... Oh, nice.
I just realized how many messages are mine in
So
paragraphs. Oh,
basically,
you're all
green
good.
or yellow or brown add-ons. And if you guys want, we can try a thing where survivors cannot bring duplicate items.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I guess they didn't think so.
Medkit, toolbox, flashlight, and key.
Firecracker.
No, firecrackers are event items.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
You'd have to bring a broken key or a map.
By the way, event, you can't bring event either.
Yeah.
Event counts as like a iridescent plus.
Yeah.
What about...
What about?
What about?
What
like
about?
for kill powers? Like, is green also the highest? Like, I understand no Eerie, but...
You can take
Yeah.
green.
Okay.
No purples, no iridescence, no events. Obviously, your perks are gonna be purple.
I can't think of a fourth perk. I think I might be a
Kendall's
3
banning
perk
everything.
champ.
Jesus. Let's make
Yeah,
things
just-
fair.
No playing the game.
Just for you, I'll play...
You can only press W. You can't use your mouse.
Just for you, I'll play a Mori, but never use it.
Yeah, I'll use White Ward.
I'll bring a firecracker, but I'll drop it and flash myself at the start of the game.
And by the way, I'm just gonna say this now. If there is a disconnect, if the killer disconnects, then you get to redo it depending on the situation.
I'm gonna DC, but if I start sucking,
But
at Alt F4.
I haven't gotten to the bite yet, but if like the killer DCs, then survivors get to change the map to their favor, and if a survivor disconnects, then the killer gets to choose their map.
Yeah.
Just to try and balance it out, so you know, Muffin 1, 2, 3 doesn't disconnect when he goes on his third hook.
I guess we're gonna be on Dead Dog for the whole night.
The dog. One of you disconnects, just know that that's where I'm sending you.
Oh my god. Can we go?
Don't disconnect,
Can we even go
otherwise we're
back to
going
Stranger
straight to Dead
Things?
Dog.
Just don't DC.
So, how do the points work?
So, this time around, I'm not gonna really do points because last time I felt like I did the points wrong.
Okay.
And so this time I'm gonna use these matches to try and think of a better point system.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's like a test tournament for a real tournament.
Except
Why
you
do
can
you
count
look
it,
so
so
chunky?
if you destroy, you can, you know.
Sorry, Mango's got like hips for days. You look sad, Kardashian.
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
Guys, I forgot the. Never mind. I remember the alphabet.
Are we ready? I'm ready.
If everyone has their 4 perks, then the killer will deafen for 2 minutes, and we can make a little plan and change up perks if we need.
Okay.
I'll just...
Oh.
You...
I'll just bring the beat in.
I'll just deafen and you guys just ready up when you're ready to start.
Okay. Well.
Alright, I'm gonna... Just in case.
Okay.
Who's bringing Circle of Healing?
Not me. I've got full gen build.
I can change to Circle of Healing.
I have Fogwise, Potential Energy, and Prove Thyself and Dead Hard, so...
I do still have a spot, so yeah, I can bring it if you need.
Is potential energy
the Vittorio perk?
the data point? Is that even that good though? Because it
It's
wastes
good. If we
so
end up
much
3-genning,
time.
I think it's like an emergency
Oh.
perk.
Yeah, I think it's
I
pretty
could
good.
bring Adrenaline if you guys need, instead of Circle.
I have Adrenaline.
I think got circle. I've got Life, Vigil, Windows, and Prove Thyself.
Okay.
I have Unbreakable, by the way, so...
Okay.
If we get slugged, I'll get up. If somebody wants to be the Deliverance person, you can.
Deliverance person?
I can swap
Yeah.
Windows for
So
Deliverance.
if she's camping someone, we'll send you in.
I don't think Ajax will do it.
I doubt it.
Not in
don't
the
either, but
first
I'm gonna-
game.
I'm gonna.
What if
I'm gonna
Ajax
play
is like
Venom as my
Bubba?
turn.
It's...
I think I'll keep Prove Thyself just so we can.
I've got Prove Thyself going.
I can help the gens. Because I was considering swapping it out for Object and just doing full chase.
It's up to you. I don't think we need more than one.
Yeah.
Even though I saw it, it's Cool Tower, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I can, if you want to keep Prove Thyself, I can swap mine out. I was just going full gen.
Yeah, if you want to go full gen, you can.
Okay.
I just needed to fill up her.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
But I think I might throw Object on.
alright, if everyone's
See how it
ready,
goes.
green add-ons, no offering.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me put on my white ward.
No. Even though I know it doesn't.
It doesn't. Isn't it?
It doesn't do
Yeah.
shit.
I am ready.
You're ready.
Alrighty.
Yes, I have been ready for like since we loaded into Cousins.
You got your pizza?
I have told my dad to get it.
I wish I could do that.
I
So,
like,
Alright.
I've ordered it and I've paid for it, and I've been like, it's gonna come in the next 2 minutes. Can you just put it at least in the kitchen for me? He's probably gonna bring it in. I have no idea.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
People coming.
Yada 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 yada.
Honestly, might play with the sunglasses on.
With sunglasses? What?
Why?
Eshay.
Keep the Discord ready. Keep the fit.
I reckon
I can't see, there's so much glare on my monitors that I can't see my monitors.
Honestly, I reckon with Muffin wearing his sunnies, if I walked past him like on the bus, he'd probably bark at me.
Turn on his camera. Oh, the game's
Right.
going. Oh my god, Muffin.
I'm the different.
Yo. Actual Eshay moment.
I wish I could see it. Alright, I'm working on the one near Shack.
I am working on the one in the middle.
My guess is Lethal Pursuer, because she's just run straight out. Actually, I'm an
Is she
idiot.
the
I have
artist?
objective obsession. That's probably no, she's
Huntress.
the Huntress.
I'm on with the massive log pillar in the middle. I feel like I can. Oh, I see.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I can see it when you do that.
She
I
missed
see
the
it.
left click. I dodged the hatchet and then vaulted the window. She missed the left click.
Yeah, it might take her a second to warm up.
Leaving me.
Oh fuck, star run.
Oh, I try to get off quicker.
Oh, she can bring you to check if you need. I have sprint burst back.
I'm working Jen upstairs in main.
Dyto's getting chased in the jungle gym. Who is that behind? Oh, that's Dyto.
Oh fuck.
Why do I have 100 ping?
I should have brought Saboteur.
I'm going toward main. Oh, she's going back to my gym.
No, because I was on it. Oh, she kicked it.
Yeah. I think we just leave it. Don't let Ajax get to it. I hear you in there.
Upstairs, I don't like you.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Oh, frick.
The fuck, where were you?
That was a nice shot. Out above. Alright, I dodged that, but I think I'm gonna get hit now. Oh, she missed! Yes! Thank God.
I'm down to just
I'm
do
in
this gym
check,
before we get healed.
Yeah, just smash this button.
Oh, she's reloading. I'm gonna take her to main.
We're in main.
I want to get her away from my gen. That's almost done.
Yeah, that's almost done. We got this.
She's going to main now. She's going to main now.
Oh, discordance? No. Oh, she just kicked me in Muffin's gen.
I think. Does she have nurses? Oh, hi.
She might have discordance.
I think
Judging by the
she's
way
just
she's
looking
walking.
I'm next to you, by the way, Star.
Yeah, she's right here.
Alright, thank you for the sub.
I guess I'm pretty glad. Thank you.
Are you gonna be
along with you?
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to bring her away.
I'm going. Oh, how many hatchets does she have?
She reloaded in chat
Oh.
a second ago. I'm gonna try and greet the generator next to you.
Oh, mamma
You know
mia.
Kendall, how's your gen?
I'm running by someone.
Almost done.
Oh, damn it. I was just around the corner.
It'll cost her a generator.
Oh, was that flashlight stun? Oh my god.
Good timing.
Poor Ajax.
Oh,
I'll stop.
I'm not there for that one, unfortunately.
I have my sprint burst 99, so if she sees me.
Alright. All good, Super. Look after yourself, friend. How you doing, Luna?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get her attention. Actually,
sounds like
I'm gonna
she's
see if
reloaded.
Permanence is here. I'm working with Dyto on the gen.
Awesome.
I think she's running
into
away
that gen.
from you.
Oh, I thought I would
she?
get away from that.
Oh, there she is.
She's coming to the two. I'm gonna bring you to it, that's all.
My legs!
Come on.
There's a tree in the way.
I'm running from Star.
Just after Dyto.
Sorry?
Did you see where I'm running from?
Oh no, she got me.
I'm gonna greet the generator if you guys can get him.
Yeah,
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that's where Dot is. It's been down.
Yeah, there's a gen over there, like 50.
The one, yeah, it's been kicked, so I was...
Oh, good, good.
Nice, Jen.
I'm probably gonna go down for that, but we'll be okay.
Was that the mid gen?
Yeah.
I think it's just one each corner. Are you able to get up? So I'm gonna work this gen back here.
Okay, she's running toward Kendel.
Nice. Come at me, mommy Ajax.
Might make it till we... Do we have a boon, or is... Are we anti-boon?
I forgot, I'm the boon person.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she sees me.
go.
I'm gonna bring her to this though.
Maybe
If
not.
you guys can get. I'm gonna bring her to Shack actually.
We're doing the gen by the
I think just
shack.
bit main. Bit main.
Yeah, I don't really have a choice there.
I see her. She's running towards shack.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, she reloaded.
This gen's 40.
I don't know where she's going.
She's coming
I think
towards
she
us.
left Shack. Yeah.
Run, star, run.
No.
I'll just stay on that gen.
Oh, it's.
Oh, it was 99?
Yes.
This gen's 60.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a boon in main.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah, we've got a gen either side of main.
Where's the boon in main?
There might be one upstairs.
Dinner's ready.
Dinner?
It's almost like I said that I'd be doing stuff at this time. But, you know, no one pays these in my house.
Ajax is just chilling around star.
No, my door's just...
No, they're going away now. They're heading towards main.
They go to the
Oh,
opposite.
you got adrenaline, don't you?
Oh, I think
You wanna-
Ajax is
Oh,
the
should he
main.
go?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, she's back main, checking the store. Probably sees me here. Yep.
I'm at the top of main, by the way, but I'll be okay.
You want to work on that door and I'll go over in case a flashlight is needed.
Okie dokie.
Got you, artichoke. Where are you looping at, main?
Yo, friend, heal me.
Inside main now. Basement's there as well.
Oh, jeez, not bad.
I can just...
Kendall, run.
Let me go. Oh!
Just came to that door.
Yeah, I can just keep chase. Can someone work this door, please?
Which one?
Star
close one.
behind.
At
Star
main.
behind.
Okay.
The one at main?
Door's 99.
Star behind you.
What? Oh.
Which door's that, sir?
I hear you crying.
Heal me.
It's to the... So, how do I describe it?
Oh, I ran straight at her.
If you're looking at main from Shack, go to the right. That door's almost open.
I'm gonna start running to the other door.
You go down, I'm so sorry.
Good.
I'm kind of just here to get the flashlight safe because I don't...
Yeah, I'm just running.
I don't think you're gonna make
Gotta
it
make...
out.
I'm gonna 99 the other door.
Yeah, oh, I'm here with you.
Oh, hi, Star. If you want, you can go take a hit from Muffin.
Should I be the one
I
taking the
think
hit?
so.
Just in case?
I think
Shack
Shack's
Pallet's
out.
still there.
I'm looking at Shack.
I'm hiding
if you
behind
go-
the gen at Shack.
If you go to main and then you go right from Shack, that's where the door is.
Okay.
And the door behind main is almost open.
I'm gonna try to get back towards main. Yeah, she's reloading in Shack. I make it to that door.
Over this way. Turn right, turn right, turn right.
We can just run to the far door.
Okay.
Just running behind her. He's through hatchet.
I'm just chilling at the other door.
Oh!
Damn, that was good.
Okay, I'm gonna open
Everyone is
it.
left here, doesn't it?
That nailed my head almost.
Can heal. You good, Dada? Do you get out?
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Alright, just go.
Hi, Jax.
Do we know how many hooks you got? 3 or 4?
3.
It's on stream.
Alright.
I got hooked
I
once.
remember that.
And I got hooked twice.
You did have Discordance.
I knew it.
Oh, and you did have
Oh,
lethal
nowhere to
too.
hide. And lethal and darkness revealed. Okay.
I almost always use purely aura perks.
Aura perk's good.
Give me 2 seconds. to grab my dinner.
I think Corrupt would have helped you a lot, Ajax.
Oh, my number 2?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked.
Well, when you're number 2, that means you can choose which spot you want.
I mean, I'll go to killer. Because I feel like that's what's happening. Is what is one that I won't cry over?
No stream sniping, guys.
No, don't do it. Oh god, I gotta choose all my perks.
I'm such a
I'm gonna-
freaking selfish
I'm gonna
survivor.
Okay. I think we go with... I don't know if the nurse update has happened yet. Face the darkness. Outside of terrorists will scream every 25 seconds, revealing their position auras for 2 seconds. Okay. I think we do that. And then we'll try maybe I don't think we'll go Devour. Maybe I don't want to do too many hexes. I'm all ears. Definitely a fun one. Let's see. Movement speed by 5%. No. Monitor and abuse. God, that'll make you motion sick. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it hard. Ooh. You know what? And then we're just gonna Scourge Hook. I think this is the first time I'll use a Scourge Hook. Where in the world is Scourge Hooks? LMNOPQR. Okay, Pain Residence. And let's just grab fucking... Is it Deadlock? Is that the one? Or Gearhead? Dead Man Switch, that's the one. Not Deadlock. Deadlock's the other one. Okay, no purples. We'll Scream. Base Fatigue, Recharge Time. Rain. I think we go Range and Recharge. Wait, is this? Okay. I think that's it. Alright, I've sent a message asking if I can undeafen.
Weird.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi, girls.
Hi.
Hi.
Did I nearly walk in on something?
What,
Yeah.
Sorry.
We don't know what's going on with Muffin, but
Is he dead? Oh god. I am horrifying in terms of fashion.
I'm back. Sorry to see this.
What, that you can't handle the fashion?
You know, maybe that's kind of cute.
Oh,
I like
Kendel, did you want to see the Sunny's fit?
that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Fit.
Yeah, ready? I'll get the drip out.
Wait, it's just gonna reset once we leave. Maybe I will not.
Here we go.
Show us the sunnies.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Muffin on camera is so weird.
Muffin on camera is weird.
He never
I
does
noticed
camera.
that.
What is
Yeah.
this?
Because I never had a camera.
What's next to you? Is that like a Nespresso machine or is that an Alexa?
Wait, no, it's a tower fan.
Oh, it's a
big
fan.
Yeah, it's not
Oh
turned
my
on. I should
God.
probably turn it on.
Oh my god, you look like
my
you
room.
look like every single guy who, when I went to school, would bark at me on the bus.
The face. Woof, woof. Guys, can you give us a woof?
Oh.
Distant a woo.
I need new friends.
Oh my god. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, it's really
Short
but
boy
still
now.
kind of long, but it's still short. It's it's
Yeah.
nice and short now.
I think it looks
I like
really
it. I
suits
like
you.
it. I like it much more than when it was down to like here.
Yeah. Sleeping with
'Cause
long
that
hair
was
is
just-
horrible.
Yep.
I live by
Yeah.
that statement.
I used to like before I laid on my pillow, I'd run my hands at the back of my neck and hold all my hair up, and it would just sit at the top of my bed.
Yeah.
Like on top of the pillows.
Yeah.
And he's,
Alright.
I roll around a lot in my sleep, so I wake up with like pain in my head because I'm like pulling my own hair. You know, kinky things.
Muffin, do you need to tell the survivors anything?
Nah.
No.
Alrighty.
Nah. Nothing's changed.
Hold on, Dada, can you dampen for a second?
I'm gonna get light burned. 2 of them have flashlights. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I forgot what perks I have. Like, oh. Okay. Watch me absolutely get stomped real quick. Yo. I've been added in the Dead by Daylight chat. I'll probably stay deafened. I'll stay deafened for a sec. For the game. Oh my. I got a key. Do I use it on the door or a chest? Use it on the door. Because there'll be more chests behind the door. Ooh. Oh. Okay. They're gonna spawn in this area. Okay, let's... Oh. Oh, hi Kendel. Sorry. Oh, how'd I fucking miss that? Oh. Oh, someone else by the door over there. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, where is he? Oh, I can't go through that box. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Why isn't it Kendel? Okay. There we are. I'm always activated. Where are you? Over there. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Am I blind? I am blind. However. You know what? I'm gonna go for the person who unhooks. Let's come over. Oh. Okay, got it. Yo. Oh, Muffin. I'm mad. Hi, Star. Okay, Muffin, I see you. Alright. Let's see if we can get something going. I can hear Muffin. What the fuck? Ajax! Oh, nice dodge. I like that. Hello? Okay, I'm not doing alright. Oh, hi, Muffin. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, Star, I'm so sorry. I'm like kind of camping you right now. I can see someone up there. Hello? What the heck? Am I hearing someone? Oh, hi. I'm so sorry, Star! I just want to find them! Okay, this little shit is mine. I want Muffin. That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh, boom. Okay, it's gotta be nearby. There's someone in here. Okay. Stars. Is Star Jake? No. No, that's Kendel. Okay. I'm gonna assume the boon is all the way this way. Okay, I guess. That's a fun one. No one's on. Okay. I hear the. Oh. I feel like we're going to that hook. Where are you? Where are you? I'll leave you, Muffin. Hi. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. That was a close call. Okay, I need to wait for it to double charge. There we are, there's Ajax. Okay. And then I feel like I need pressure. Wait, did we lose Muffin? No. Muffin's not dead yet. Oh, but they're on this gen. Oh, I don't want to get you out, Muffin. I'll let you be. Okay. He's gone around this wall. Hello? Oh, that was so unfortunate. What is Muffin running? Bro, I am lost. What is that? Oh, that's the screaming one. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Case Mac? I've been here for a while. Hey, Florence, but it's bad time. Oh, well, I'm here for you, friend, if you need me. Thing is, I know Muffin's like Death Hook. Let's just go for this gen. I love you. Hi, Kendel. Okay. He's going that way. Okay, I've got my charges back. Hi, Kendel. I think I need to hook Star more. I think I've only hooked Star once. Ow! That flashlight time is like, you don't even need to wait, you can just stand there. Muffin, I don't want to get rid of you, but I will. I will leave you on the ground. I'm not killing you, I don't want to kill you. Queen's over here. What the heck? It wouldn't let me through? You know what? I guess we get rid of him. Oh. That's a tree, my dude. Okay, Star. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Come on, please be on a gen. Okay. They're running over there. Okay. Oh, hi, Muffin. Well. There's a pallet there? When was that dropped? Oh, he's got life, doesn't he? I'm so lost. Oh, he's over there. I can hear the fucking boon. Okay, blood tracks. Oh, he's over there. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh. I'm gonna die because I'm gonna die? I'm gonna lose because I've been leaving Muffin too long. Oh, the two gens are here. Hello? Let me go through the car? Okay, no thanks. Okay. I'm scuffing myself. Hello. What the heck? That's one. Where'd he go? This way? Where the heck did he go? Hello? Am I blind? Okay. Oh, he had adrenaline. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, unfortunate. I should have been mean. I should have been mean. Oh. Bro, I should have been mean to Muffin. I should have killed you. I let you live because I felt bad.
Bitch.
I felt bad for you.
Dyto, you got a lot of hooks though.
Yeah. Would have been great if I killed Muffin. Oh, it was object. I thought my hex perk was going.
I didn't change my build, and I probably won't.
All right. Who's next? Is it Star?
It's me.
Dyto, that was a good run from you.
How am I gonna top that?
Just be nice.
Just camp.
Don't camp. Don't do that. I went out of my way to like not kill people.
You do get. So if you get a 4K with 12 hooks, that's better than a 4K with 4 hooks. So
Yeah.
just remember that.
So we're all bringing flashlights. That
That was really hard. Dyto. That was really good.
was it? I felt like I was getting stomped.
Well, how do I put it? At the beginning of the game, when we were on 4 gens for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, your early game was good.
Then we all just started
Changing
gen
my
rushing. We're
perks.
like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
I wish I could find that boon. That boon was a problem.
It was
on the hill where we
Oh,
just
it was
ran
on the
out.
hill? Okay.
Yeah.
In the corner.
You were all obsessed with that one gen in the corner. Like when people were hooked. What was going on with that?
I tried to use my potential energy, but I didn't click it properly, and then you knocked me down. I lost it.
Oof.
We did get it eventually.
Yeah, I think Star. I got the gen like 50, and Star just had it full of potential energy.
Oh, okay.
So I just started pumping it full of his energy.
Dumped his load.
Did you need me to deafen so you guys can?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Cover your ears.
I had it built to last, and now I'm using a crazy good medkit. Medkit? Commodious toolbox.
Yep, that's a med kit.
Yep, medkit.
Our girl Ajax is our prove thyself, so.
I've got proof
I can
myself as
switch it
well.
out though. I can switch it out.
What'd you switch out the built to last?
I swapped out Fogwise.
Which one is that?
That's the Vittoria perk where if you get a great skill check, you can see the aura.
Ah.
I didn't set a timer, by the way, so you know.
I'll switch
I'm
it
not
out to
changing my
adrenaline.
build. It's working for me. I'm not changing it.
Your object wasn't... I didn't notice your object go off that much.
Which is good, because it means you don't come after me when I'm dead hook. I second
Yeah,
stage.
I saw you second stage and I felt bad about it. Everyone was just swarming that one hook and I was like, well, everyone's getting injured.
So you came over to my hook, you checked the gen, and then you know how you looked into the window on the jungle gym?
Yeah.
Star was in that corner, next to the window. I thought I was going to just die on hook, because the other two were on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
And I thought you saw him, so he was going to get chased.
I knocked you down over by the jungle gym, like at the shack. And I was like, I don't want to kill him because he'd be so mad. Yeah, I think, was someone else on Death Hook? I feel like Kendel was, yeah.
I was for the whole game basically.
Yeah, Kendel got fucked at the start.
Because I was getting booned. I was booning, and did you have nurses?
No, I was running.
Really?
I was running barely any aura. Actually, no, I was using Imoliers and the one where if I hook you, you scream every 25 seconds.
Yeah,
and
you.
It shows me the aura for 2 seconds.
You blinked it directly on top of me as I was healing.
Oof.
And then I ran the direction you were blinking.
Yeah. I hit you and then you adrenaline, and I was so confused.
I was so happy. You don't
Star
even know.
99 the gen, and he was like, I'm gonna pop it when you get hit.
Oh my
And Kendall
God.
got hit, and like 3 seconds passed. I was like, are you popping the gen? I thought he was gonna go down. And then he popped the gen, and Kendall just goes, I got adrenaline!
Yeah, no, Martin, that's not what actually happened. Was Star was like, why would I pop the gen now? So I popped the gen.
Oh.
So he just wasn't gonna pop it.
He was like, no,
he was
I
waiting
like,
for you
what
to
the
go
fuck do you
down.
mean?
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Here we
Star,
go again.
when you said you were waiting to pop the gen for Kendall's adrenaline, were you gonna wait for him to go down?
Or at least take a hit.
He did take it.
And then it was like 3 seconds later, and then Ajax popped it.
For me, it showed Kendall was fully like healed.
But not for me.
Not for me. I was just staring at Kendall's name, waiting for it to say that you were hurt.
I thought you guys weren't gonna get in time, so I was like, just take the 3-man out. And
Yeah,
then
no,
got
I was
adrenaline.
sitting there at 99.
I should show you the clip of when I was so excited when I saw I got adrenaline.
I think I'm gonna get
definitely.
bodies. Hello. I'm leaving the corner gen. I'm not doing that shit. No, man. Oh, it's the pig. You better not have Franklin's. Oh, am I muted? I'm muted. Oh, fuck. Just come with the best on the gen.
Yeah, I have spring burst though, so.
I'm on your gen now.
I'm in the corner by an exit gate.
I'm being chased by a man.
Man,
He's
duh.
breaking door.
Using my toolbox.
He just opened one hell of a loop for us.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dido, look, ready? The door's here. You
Yeah.
can see the door that he opened. The
It's
window
crazy.
is on that left wall.
Yeah.
He's crouching in the jungle gym.
He fucked up. Oh!
Do the middle.
Oh shit! 316!
To him!
What the frick's going on?
I 316 the pig like launch twice.
Anna.
Always.
Anna.
There's a pallet here for you, Muffin.
I tried to 360 and I smashed my mouse into my keyboard.
I run out of mouse
I
space.
do it all the time now. I thought he had Lightborn for a second there.
Corner
Do I have a
10
pallet
getting
here?
popped.
Do I make the pallet here? Sorry, I'm on a pallet. I'm on a pallet. He's picking up.
Oh,
I
I
don't
got
think
a
you get
bad
that. You don't get
trap.
that. You don't get that.
Jen and main. Wait, do you not do trap?
I think he might have
Is he
forgot.
Scourge? He's got Scourge.
I don't know. He just, yeah, I think he does have Scourge.
I'm gonna.
I wiggle if you get a hit. I think I wiggle anyway. No, I missed my fucking
fuck
great
me.
skill checks. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Fucking that.
Ooh.
I'm seeing if he can split. I'll get the unhook.
Don't.
I did it because I'm a badass. Oh, and he missed.
Kendall, I'm on Jen and main if you
Oh,
want to go
nice. Let's go.
I wanted 3 Jennas.
Bro, I couldn't tell where I was running. It was just bugging
I
out.
wanted 3 Jennas.
Oh, 316! Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna explain.
I mean, you can maybe just do
Are
it.
we getting a boon?
Oh, I pallet stunned as well.
Dido's peeking.
Yeah. I'm a gamer. Oh, fucking you. Okay.
Capital Y gamer.
I have Sprinter, so don't feel bad taking him to me.
He didn't helmet me.
He might have just forgot.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm on a Jen back left corner with check.
I see Ajax.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm under
wait.
pallet. Picking up. Oh no. Helmet. Picking up.
Nice.
I'm not gonna smash the pallet on, that'd be so mean.
He's gonna leave. If this was a pub game, this killer wouldn't be here anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna try 99 this gen for Dytolan.
You're trying to 99 the gen for me? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You have a trap.
Oh, I'm getting chased. Like, I am...
That's okay.
Please fix that gen.
Hi, friend.
Fix that gen. Fix that gen now.
Dang it. That sucks. I didn't get the skill check.
I'll finish it.
Pallet 2, I think that's the best part.
He's coming to me. Do I have a pallet here? No, I don't. Oh, no, I didn't.
Toolbox time.
I'm gonna see. Yeah, he's going for me. I'm bringing him to main if I can.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do the gen.
Yep. Pop that one and then come to Shack, Dido. If you're running at Jack from there, go left. There's a jigsaw in here as well.
Yeah, I've got... I'm going to 2 jigsaws.
Jake was trying to decide whether he was gonna bolt or not.
Thanks for the prove thyself boost.
Oh, I got you. Oh, do you get that?
We need to heal. I only just realized that he has Stanner.
Yeah. First try.
Oh my god, I can heal you.
Thanks for my hat, Mommy Pig.
Oh, he's got thrilling tremors.
We can just boon Shack.
Is there a there's a totem in Shack?
Yeah, totem and Shack and a gen here too.
Alright, I'll head over to Shack then.
I'll stay on this gen then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna work this gen here.
I'll grab unhook first then, I guess.
He might run into Ajax.
I think Ajax come boon, Dido get
no,
on.
he sees us. He sees us.
He sees the gen, Ajax? What do you mean?
No, he sees me.
Okay.
Hey, can one of you get me?
Yeah, Dido, can you get on?
I am 99 gen. Like,
I'm other side of the map and injured. I shouldn't be getting on.
Both of you are on 90 injured. Oh, he's camping me. Hey, friend!
well.
Feel free to open the exit gate and leave, then.
That's... No, we get you. You come up with full health.
I have a dread.
I'll work the door near the gen that just got finished.
Chasing someone.
I'm gonna come for the grab on the back.
Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
I find you. I'll take a hit. Never mind.
I'll take it.
You gotta get that hat off before you leave.
No, I don't. I'll just get Hatch.
I'll offer pallet.
Hit me, mommy.
Yes, my child.
So I'm moving all the things off my table.
Okay.
I might
Um,
tap
I'm setting
just
up
go
food in
down.
shack now.
Alright, the
I'm going
door.
to shack. I'm going to shack. Ajax, please leave.
There's no
Stop
door
out.
at Shack. They're both at main.
Yeah, both doors are main.
I know, that's why I'm taking him away from it.
Data behind you.
Yeah, I was gonna go for the
Let's
other
just
door.
double him. I think we heal first.
Okay.
Just so we can take hits, because worst case we can just go to the other door.
If you guys want, you guys can actually leave and I'll just get Hatch with the trap on.
But are you
Oh,
getting
he's
chased?
coming for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, just leave.
We can get 4 men out.
I think we can do it.
We can definitely get
just
4 men
leave.
out.
Just leave so Hatch spawns. Leave
Did
so
he
Hatch
open
spawns. Leave
the
so
door?
Hatch spawns.
Leave?
He opened
Leave
the
so.
gate.
Oh, Star opened the gate.
Star opened the gate. I'm going,
May as
so
well-
if you can get
You may as well try to get your helmet out now, Kendel. I swear.
Yeah.
Door.
No, he's after me.
Oh.
Fuck.
Just leave so Hatch will spawn. I
I'm trying to
really
open the
want
door.
Hatch.
So you're getting chased though, right? Or not?
Yes, I am. Please.
I feel
leave.
like we should
Please,
save you. I
Just go,
don't
just go,
think
just
you're
go.
gonna find the hatch,
I don't
Kendall.
think- Yeah, I don't. like, it's much better chance if we stay in here.
Yeah.
Well, because you go down, you get second hook. We can still just get underhook whilst one runs. You get your helmet off. We get full.
Oh my god, he found it. He found it. What are the odds?
Oh
Oh my god.
You take the hatch with the helmet?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh my
I
god.
believe
Max
it, I know
points.
that. Holy Star, you should have heard me. I was just yelling.
Kendall
He was
was like,
screaming, "Leave so
hey,
I
if
can
we
play
didn't,
hatch, but
if we
we
didn't
didn't
leave
leave."
until that moment, you would not have gotten hatch.
GG.
Yeah, that was all us,
Alright.
Kendall. We're the reason you got the hatch.
In my mind, Kendall was like he was like looping Star, and he was like, I'm gonna get hatch, guys. I'm like, no, you're not.
Did I get more than one hook then?
You got 2.
You did really well.
Yeah, you did too.
I did not do very well. I was fucking terrible.
We're gonna get bodied by Muffin.
Not my turn.
No.
Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's Kendall.
It's Kendall.
Yeah. Sorry, I need a minute.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water.
That match spiked my anxiety levels.
That was
I
good.
didn't do anything because you guys were doing everything so quickly. So I was like, I can't sneak.
Yeah. Oh my god, did you see the double 360 on the when you charged at me? That was so crazy.
The double 360.
It was when you were crouched over by when you crouch attacked me and Muffin.
Hmm.
And I spun you. And then you slapped Muffin. Because he was there. That was crazy.
I know that was the bit where I was chasing Muffin, and
Yeah.
then I was like inside Muffin, then suddenly Muffin was like 5 meters away.
Oh. Was it? Did Muffin save me and you chased me and Muffin? Is that what happened? No, I saved Muffin off hook and then you chased me.
Yeah, I don't know why when I hit you when unhooking someone.
You hit
and-
Muffin
No, we
instead
did
of
the-
me.
we did the jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, the
Just
second
didn't
time you
get
chased
hurt.
us both. Yeah,
Muffin
you
was
hit
still on
me.
the hook when
I was
pulling him
jammed
off.
just in between you to the
Yeah.
point where my screen was bugging out, and then I took the hit with insurance.
Yeah. Rippers.
Yeah, Star, that one time I tried to 360. No, endurance is the effect, like the dead hard effect.
Yeah.
The base kit BT.
I'm surprised it went for so long.
Yeah, that felt like a very long time.
Did you have it off the record?
No.
Damn. Oh. Vittorio.
Oh, the one time I tried to
honestly just
360
happy
you,
enough
I
with this
almost broke my thumb because I smashed my mouse into my keyboard.
I had one where I spun myself so many times I confused myself.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I'm almost ready to deafen if you guys are
Steve.
ready.
I'm ready. Steve.
I hate you,
My
sir.
my body is ready.
My body is ready.
Um,
Did you see Among Us tweeted a Panic at the Disco reference?
Oh my god, wait,
Panic
what?
yeah, at the cafeteria. There's
Oh
like
my
a
God,
dead
yeah, I
body.
saw that.
It's- Yeah, I live for the cringe.
All right. Are you guys ready for me to deafen?
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'll wait.
I'll
Is everyone
wait.
else-
I mean, is
not
there
ready?
anything worth talking about?
I mean, you could guess what killer I'm playing. and strategize.
Trapper or nurse?
No, he's a pig main. It'll be pig or legion.
We've already had pig and nurse.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely refill my water.
It's gonna be legend.
It's gonna be me.
Oh, not John Legend.
Not John Legend. Kill John Lennon.
Does anyone have Kindred?
No.
We don't need Kindred. We're in a 4-stack star. You don't
Star?
need Kindred. Star.
Yeah, but you can still see where the killer is.
I mean, you could use the. You could use Fogwise if you want
If
Star.
Killer is in Kindred range, you're gonna be able to see them from on your
guys.
I think.
Then definitely we'll play without you.
If you want to see where the killer is, you should try Fogwise, because even outside of Chase, you can see where the killer is.
Can you break skill check stuff?
Fogwise.
It's
No.
Vittoria perk. You get if you hit a great skill check, it reveals the killer's aura.
If we want to be able to see the killer, why don't we all just run fucking
Object.
wiretap? That's 4 gens. 4 of the 7 gens we can see in that.
I mean.
I'm not
Genius.
doing that. No.
All of us wiretap. No,
Wiretap blast mine.
wiretap blast mine and like what's that Cheryl perk?
Repress the Lions.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, because that just covers your gen, does it not?
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
you
we can't do
wiretap and
anything.
you repress, and then they can't get to it.
I guess, but if you just wiretap
But you also,
blast
if you use
mine,
open-handed, it adds an extra. How many meters?
4.
Adds 16 meters on top of that, to the radius.
I was close.
Yeah.
Alright, let's not do that. But are you guys ready?
I'm
currently
ready.
laying in bed, so I'm chilling.
You're in bed.
Yep, I'm in bed.
Get out of bed.
Oh, I should have changed from a light. They probably have Lightborn.
Yeah. Or Franklin's. I think Franklin's is superior to Lightborn.
By far.
I can't wait to see the dirty build.
Oh, it's just gonna be Legion. It's just gonna be Legion everywhere.
I hate Legion so much, but if he plays Legion, it's gonna ruin my night more than hitting second.
Almost played Legion.
Yeah, Ajax a Legion main.
I'm glad you.
Are
you a Legion, man?
Legion, Huntress, and Oni. I'd usually play.
So
Dido.
the MILF, the DILF, and the teenagers.
Yes.
My allowed to
I have 3 moods.
Are you allowed to what?
Am I allowed to ban Ajax? That is filthy.
I'll go
That
for
is
more.
the filthiest selection of killers.
Alright.
Next you're gonna tell me you're adding Nurse and Blight to the list.
No.
Fucking scumbag.
I'm trying to go for more bans of Florence here, so
Can you hit a terror radius?
No more troll bans. It is. Is that Trapper? I think it is
Oh,
Trapper.
it would be
I think
Trapper.
you're right.
Yeah, he's a Trapper main.
He's a Trapper main?
I'm doing the
Oh,
gen.
He's trapping Shaq.
Steve. Don't stay on the gen. Just stay on the gen. Don't get off. Don't
He's
get
a
off.
Shaq. He was coming towards me.
Yeah, he's coming towards us. Okay, bye.
He trapped.
Oh, fuck, he slapped me.
I'm going to disarm the traps.
Oh, you fucking kidding me already?
Oh, it's gonna be this.
sorry, you fucking.
He just turned towards Star.
Totem in Shack for Boom. Did he not trap the
I know. If I check your stream and see that you watched him play that, it didn't say anything.
I didn't see it. I'm on the gen that I ran towards. Oh, he's going towards Shack.
Under me. Yeah, well, fuck your traps, bozo.
Ajax,
What are you gonna do
Rosie.
about it?
Near Shaq.
Are you good to get Star?
Yes, I'm running for it now.
He's resetting traps. No, he's picked it up. He's coming back to hook. No, he's not. He's coming around the front of the shop.
Oh my god, I'm
Didn't he
banding
saw
so
me?
much.
Don't loop him over to the hill.
Oh, he didn't see me. But I sprinted, so now he knows I'm here.
Star and Ajax, if you get back on that gen, you might be good to...
Big win.
Good to pop
Yeah. Start. Start, head to the gen. I gotta do something quick.
Okay.
Well, I need to.
I don't know who killed me.
Oh, he's gone towards the gen.
Nothing, or was it Ajax?
It was me.
Okay.
I don't make this, yeah, I do.
Oh, nice.
No Lightborn.
No Lightborn?
He's still on me? No, he's leaving me,
No, he's going to a boon.
Going to boon. Oh, Dad, I'm on your right. Can you hear me, please?
I was gonna go for this gen real quick.
He's on me.
Hey, that's all good.
Oh my god, it's so close. Hi, Star.
Yep, pop that and then just come to boon. I'm just on the other side of the hill.
Will do. Oh, there you are.
Ollie, go away.
We are...
He's definitely got agitation.
Okay. Yeah, Agi Trapper. Oh, bro.
Alright, trying to deal with a 6-year-old. Big pain in my ass.
Oh, he definitely just saw us.
What's
Oh
he
no,
doing?
he's
No, he
walking
didn't, he
towards...
didn't, he's blind. He's blind.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where's he going?
That?
Oh, he's picking up a trap. Oh, no, he set a trap on the corner of the...
Don't talk about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Do we have a gen over by Shack side?
I believe so.
I think we do. All the Shacks over by main.
I figured you would have just gone to boon.
Didn't Dido say he was over there?
Yeah, but I think we do the gens over there.
He's just set a trap on the front main
On the
window.
window, yeah.
We just
What is
talking. I'm gonna go to the gen by boon.
I don't know if he saw me here. What's the trap? Disarm trap.
It's gonna disarm this trap again.
He was upstairs!
I can just hear all the traps being disarmed.
I disarmed the trap and he just fell from the sky.
Oh, was he in main?
Yeah, he was upstairs in main. That was terrifying. I could hear him breathing and I couldn't tell where he was. And I disarmed the trap and he just fell on top of me.
Hi, Kendel.
Okay, I'm doing gen next to main, or back of
I'm
main.
going... Oh, he's going into main. Oh, he's setting the trap back up over by that window.
I'll be back in just a second, Ajax. I think, yeah.
Fine, it is by
there a
myself,
gen over at the
just-
hill? No, that gen's down. I'm trying to work out where
Disarming
all
his
of that
trap.
gens are.
I can leave it and not finish it.
Nice.
What's the bit? He has no ed.
What gen
I'm
are you going
actually... Okay, so there's a gen here. You should be fine to pop that one, Ajax. Then
Alright, cool.
The next gen we need to do does have to be main side though, but there's also one in the jungle gym on the opposite side of Shack.
Cool.
Is that it?
for? Yeah? Oh, he's chasing me.
Oh,
over
he's
here.
behind you. Don't bring him to the gen, please.
Epic pallet stun.
Okay, I'm leading him away.
This gen's about to pop.
Yep, I'm working with Summit Star.
Wait.
I'll do the one in the
Hey,
jungle gym then.
just run, yeah, just run on
Okay,
the side of Shack.
on it. Oh, he set the hand back up, okay. Oh, he's gonna try and get me.
Just run straight down that left side wall star, you'll
Yeah.
find the gem. Where are you, Dido? I can
He's trying to bait my dead hard. Oh, fuck.
I don't get there.
Okay. I'm good getting hooked.
Dead hard? More like dead?
I think he has Scourge hooks. Oh no, he's trying to take me over to main. That's what's happening.
Wait, does he not see
Oh, he's
me?
coming towards Shack.
He turned around and looked straight at me with my object.
Oh no, he's coming over.
He's got dead man switch.
Yeah, someone's gonna come from him.
You guys wanna
Oh, there's no gen here anymore.
There's a... Don't go through that window!
There's a trap. It was a little late.
Okay.
Just grab me and we run toward the boon.
Okay, I was gonna reassure you.
I'm getting basemented.
Oh, my friend has been hooked once, so
Oh, are you?
save star.
Me too.
Save star ASAP.
Bye.
Hello, goodbye.
Are you coming out to help?
Yeah, once I'm done. Because,
Because
no, it's talking to...
The boys.
Oh. No, I'm fucking not. Did he not see me?
So we're being chased.
No, I'm not being chased.
No. Maybe. Yes.
Hey, that's getting chased.
Yep.
Sorry,
I'm
you get
running
the
in
rest.
jungle gym next to me. He's drop chase. He's camping shack, I think. I mean, not shack. Main.
Oh, Muffin got unhooked. Muffin, do you have adrenaline?
I have
I disabled the
adrenaline.
trap. Oh, he's resetting it.
Do any of you have adrenaline?
I have adrenaline.
Endurance triggers that. Does endurance not... Endurance
No.
used to... Yeah, there we go. I just get straight back up when he hits me, but what the fuck? I took my hands off because I thought I was dead on the trap, then he hit me and I kept fucking running. Nice.
I'm opening door.
Just move here for 1 second.
Facing main
He
from
wants
shack
Ajax.
on the right.
He's on me. Oh,
Wait a
fuck.
We can work with that. We can work with that.
Yeah, we can.
Go to the boon. I'm gonna go to the boon.
There's a door either side.
Yeah, he won't.
He's going to the... Oh,
I found Noed.
You found Noed concept.
He being camped right now?
Soft camp, I think. Not base camp, but like proxy camp.
Yeah, finish my heal and then just heal yourself up.
You can see it.
Noed. Yeah.
I think he's putting a trap on the door.
Oh, the door that.
Self heal whilst I cleanse, because otherwise...
The door that I'm next to.
No, you need to heal.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind, I'm just gonna run for it. Unhook. Why? We're not...
Shoots
You're trolling, Star. Are you getting basemented?
Oh, someone just there with the trap. Yeah,
Are
I'm
you getting the... At least that gives us time to get you and
My
get out.
friends know it.
We just run, yeah, do know it.
Trap on door.
Go
Is there a
heal.
trap on my door?
Yeah.
You put a trap your door, where is he now?
Okay, he's coming towards your
Does he
door.
see me? Yeah, he's coming for me.
Break Noed.
On me. I'm just gonna run back into... Oh...
If someone does unhook me, I have decisive.
Oh. I'm coming, Star. Where the fuck is the doorway?
He's coming back.
Oh.
Hey, you actually need to get on.
Damn, I should have known. Oh, he put me down. Okay, come on.
Are you?
I think we're all just gonna die to traps.
Oh, hey, man.
I'm down to die like this.
Glad I can see you for just a moment.
Just gonna...
Yeah, open that door and leave.
There's a fucking trap in the middle of the...
Oh, that's good. Hey, Dex, just go. Just leave.
You guys have fun.
Oh, boy.
Hey, when I spectated, it says I escaped.
Maybe we should have just left Star. Oh. Crapper's the ultimate endgame as well. I'm surprised we found Noed though. Like that quick. Who's next up? It's Muffin. Welcome back.
It's Muffles.
That was good.
I did play around basement, so yeah.
You played with the map?
Well, not at the beginning.
You played the game, you won the game.
I mean, Ajax still got away. So.
Yeah, everyone was telling me to leave, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna walk in a trap. I got a flashy save, and I'm proud of that.
Damn.
That was.
The flashlight save
detrimental to
timing
me.
is not. It doesn't exist. I don't think it does exist anymore. You can like flash it anytime.
I don't know if it picked up in my recording, but I would rapidly just going down when I saw Ajax with a flashlight. Like, I looked down too late though. Alright.
Muffin swapping in.
That was hard at first though. Because
Yeah,
I
it
was trying to
definitely
decide.
The main building definitely got you there. The W.
Yeah, I spawned next to Shack and I was like, please have basement here. And there was no basement and that made me cry a little bit, but
Yeah.
that would have been too much. Alright.
Well, I'm ready. I'm ready, I guess.
I was thinking about whipping out the nurse, but
Whipping out the nurse. Is Muffin alive?
Yeah. Just fucking around with my build.
Ooh.
You want me to death him?
Ah, it's
you don't
up
have
to
to
you.
yet. We just get 2 minutes whenever. I mean, if you want, you can deafen it. We can just discuss now.
Yeah, fuck it. May as well.
Alright. Alright, so what do we think he's playing?
Spirit. No.
Spirit?
He wouldn't play Spirit. It might be
Are
like
we thinking Nemesis again?
Nemesis maybe, or I think he's got every killer, so not too sure. Not too sure.
Did you get out of question? Did you guys go in thinking it was gonna be Trapper again?
No. Legion is what we're thinking.
I don't have Legion actually.
Really?
No. It's between I can play every killer I have except for Hillbilly, which I only have Pig. And now I have Plague actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
I hate the Plague so much.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I'll probably play her just because I have her now.
She feels simultaneously so difficult to play against and so difficult to play as.
I'm gonna be running Windows Sprint, Unbreakable Adrenaline.
I'll be
Who here
running the
has
same thing I did
Adrenaline?
last time. Ajax.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Me and Ajax should try and live the beginning so we can adren.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
Sorry, I
Muffin
was
kind of
busy
carried
coughing.
us. Muffin carried us a little bit with chases the first 2 games. So I'm a little.
I'm bringing a bunch of boons and decisive.
Oh fuck.
Okay. I can be the chaser boy.
Yes, 24
Although-
seconds.
Wait, is anyone? I mean, I'm normally the Gen 1, but I can do chases if required of me.
I have Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, and Vigil.
I think it's just whatever happens, just try and get. If at the end of the game we need someone to chase, it'll be Ajax or I, because we have adrenaline.
Yeah.
He can undeafen whenever.
I think he'll probably just ready up when he's good.
Five Muffin.
5 Muffin.
5 Muffin.
My favorite number.
You know what's? I was gonna ping Muffin,
Good
and I
luck.
almost pinged Heck
Luck.
Muffin.
No, it's gone. You disappeared.
Did you hear what I just said? Out of question.
No, my brain turned off.
I was gonna ping Muffin, but since he has a V, I just went MU tab, and I almost pinged Heck Muffin.
Oh.
I mean, I noticed, but still. It's
I
Nemesis
could have been
again, by
like,
the way.
what is going on? When did I join this Discord? Yeah, I haven't played with Tech recently. Wait, I can see what is going
Yeah,
on here?
it's Nemesis again, by the way.
Mamma mia.
If you just sing the crates.
There's a crate there. I'm gonna try to find a central gen. Like that one.
I'm
out
by
there.
the.
Oh, there he is.
No, it's next.
He's coming to main.
He's got
main.
lethal.
He knows!
Yeah, because he has.
Oh, hey.
We tried to do things.
Fuck.
You got
Ajax, I want to try this. Let's just get this gen done.
Oh fuck.
Right.
There's a wall there.
He's zombie. Bye, zombie.
Oh, I got slapped. Oh, I'm running towards Star. I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm scuffing this game up. I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Okay, no.
Discordance, maybe?
No.
Together? No.
Oh,
that was zombie.
It's reversed. I think he's gonna be chasing me. I'm taking him to shack, by the way, if I can.
Oh. I'm getting hurt.
I'm doing gen in front of
Oh.
main. Like 50% of that.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, everywhere I go, someone's
Go,
got
PSM.
him. Oh my god.
I'm gonna see if I don't even know where I'm looping.
Fucking hell, this is zombie literally walking towards me. I'm so mad about this. I have to leave that gen.
Drop it. Oh, that's that range.
What the hell?
Nice.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
If you want to help on that gen I was doing before, that'd be amazing. Oh, that zombie's back up.
He's bringing me towards the middle.
Spare choke. I'm not dead, man.
He's going towards the 2. He's going towards whoever's on gen. Oh, he's kicking a gen in the middle.
He's kicking my gen.
I think Star is gonna be after the one who gets me. What up, Nancy?
What's up? Come to the shack.
Come in shack.
Come in the shack.
Well, that gen is like
Love
99. Oh. That's
I'm just
so
gonna
unfortunate.
heal. I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh, there's a zombie camping my hook right now.
Really? Oh my god.
If you want to go fix that gen
Gen before
before
friend?
friend, yeah, like, I would sprint there.
Oh, no way is this being done for the second stage.
Mamma mia.
So I'm gonna get.
That's not going to be done for the second stage.
Okay. You want to continue it?
Yep.
I'm gonna fix this gen.
Kendel?
What's happened, Star?
I fucked up and I went to the window and I just stopped and he comes over and punches me and then he stands over me and just slowly shakes his head.
Oh no.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, he's got the... Whenever a gen gets on, the other one gets, like, covered.
Deadlock?
Deadlock.
I think he knows what the boon is.
Does he?
Yeah, he's in there now. And it's gone. Oh,
Alright,
he's
I'm
coming
gonna
back.
go to that main when he.
Nice Star.
Star, what the fuck?
Oh, I just went through him.
He's like, where the fuck is Dyto? Oh, I just went back into the boon.
It's a different boon, but
Start.
Sights of him.
Yeah, he's not picking me up. Come back.
Stop going towards the zombie. What the fuck?
Sorry.
I feel like it's just all of us like kind of fucking around.
Is he not gonna? Damn it! I want him to grab me.
You know you have decisive from last game.
But he doesn't have decisive, he has 4 boons.
I thought he was decisive.
No, I have decisive. No, 3 boons.
He just broke the wall at main.
I'm ready for fine help.
Oh, these damn zombies will not leave my
Slowly
gen
coming.
alone.
Go, go, go. Oh. I can do that.
Hi. There's a zombie over by my gen. Ajax, could you assist? I just want to get it done.
Dang it. I'm looping him near the bone, by the way.
Okay, I'll leave you.
The muffin made eye contact.
Oh, hi. Why are you guys going towards him?
Oh.
Well, I'm on 0 hook, so.
I got a medkit, go.
There's a zombie coming our way.
I'll be good.
You know what?
RIP Ajax.
I did great.
You might be missed.
I'll spray and wipe.
Get ready to get off the gen, because that's a scourge hook. Yeah, get off. Get off.
Okay, I'll go.
There's a zombie hit me again.
Oh, wow. Alright, I have a zombie on me.
Ajax.
Okay.
He ran past. Okay, I'll go for the save.
Here comes the save.
Okay, you go get the save.
Alright, I'm
Oh
going
my
to
God,
check.
guys, there's enough of me for everyone, okay?
Is there?
No, I don't want you anymore.
I saw there was a very limited supply.
For only $5, you can
What a Dytolan.
have a pickaxe.
Oh,
fuck it.
fucking.
Oh, zombie.
I dropped check pellet. He's got me.
Oh no. Kendel them all.
There you go.
Nuclear. Oh, there's a gen.
You guys better have done a lot.
What's a gen over there?
I'm doing the gen in the main building.
Almost out of battery, by the way. Do you still have,
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
do you still have built to last, Dyto?
I do.
Alright, when I'm down, I'll give you my... I mean, like, when the battery is gone.
He's going towards the
Yeah, it's
person
going
not in
towards the
main.
gen. I'm gonna build the last my toolbox.
Whoever's
you're
in the
on hook.
locker should be the one. Yeah.
There's a zombie coming over. Wait, who's
anyone going
closest
for
to you,
Kendel?
Kendall? Is it Star or me?
I'm the one doing a gen.
Dyto, you need to.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, what fucking zombie just came up the stairs? Are you fucking kidding me?
This is the one game zombies have actually done anything.
Zombies do everything. Yes, go. Give it brains.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the vaccine now.
It's giving cannibal. Are zombies cannibals or are they just zombies? What's the deal?
I'd say, it's a fungal infection.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's athlete's foot. I swear.
Christ. Do you have any Fabi?
Too many magic mushrooms.
Just keep blocked by the zombie. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Gonna have to get off this gen as soon as he gets close to a hook.
I mean, hook.
Nice.
Yeah, I fucked it up anyway. Guess I'll cry about it.
Do you need? I'm on a generator with no progress. Want me to get him?
It's...
Go down, I die
Yeah, you
here.
can go get Star.
What do you guys do? Is this the comms you guys had when I was playing?
Maybe. But it's, I mean, toward the end, it was kind of just like, run, go.
Okay.
And Muffin was like,
I just
do what I
pointed at
say. We
him.
were like, okay.
Go, 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 go.
He's going back to the hook. I'm
Yeah.
healing and burn.
No, he's running away from the hook.
No, you're running
Going
towards
to the
him.
hill. It's okay, I have a decisive.
Oh, my gen's nearly done.
Where?
Again?
Corner. I'm gone. Bye, besties.
Kendel, do the
Did you do
gen.
that, Jen? Oh my god, that was amazing.
Come on,
Wait.
let me hit it.
Oh, I lost my flash.
Yes!
Oh my god, finish that
Oh,
gen.
wait, he died! No!
Do the gen, Star. Do the gen!
No, it repressed because it exploded.
Oh no. Oh my god, my game is broken. Oh, zombie. That was
Alright, Ajax,
amazing.
we can do one more gen.
After all that, the zombie fucked me.
No, that's what we call necrophilia.
Oh. Mamma mia.
He's gonna get that purge hook. Yaska choked mom with a crown. Who's the house?
Alright, I'm at main by the way, doing Dyto's gun.
Oh, Locker.
You can go for Hatch if you want. He's gonna see me.
What is he doing? Why is he running like that?
Alright, never mind, I'm not doing it. Screw you. Ajax, you better be a Hatch gamer.
Can Hatch
We'll
game?
finish that hatch. Finish that hatch, finish that gen.
Nah.
I found a totem.
I found their room.
Ajax wants into a wall.
Ajax, you're supposed to be the Hatch gamer.
Kendel, I think you can have to Hatch.
Get on the gen, Ajax.
You also got fucked by a zombie?
Oh my god, that's so funny. He just walked straight into the zombie.
Couldn't be me.
That was beautiful.
How do I eat?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there we go.
What did you say?
You're a disappointment.
No.
Tell them something they don't know.
Alright, everyone, time to be a sound whore.
Barbecue chili arrow.
Nah, he doesn't have it. There's no way. He has too many perks for that.
That's why I was gonna lock up. Just in case he had Bobby.
Run, Kendall, run.
Oh, he depped. Oh.
Oh, is it outside that window? Never mind.
Nope.
Oh, frick. Yum tree.
Oh, frick.
Just point.
Shake your head, honestly.
Oh, oops, hang on, the wrong one, wrong one. There you go. Boop, boop, boop the snoot.
Oh my god.
Is this where we like disconnect and kick Muffin?
No.
Oh, he's gonna walk a distance.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
When's the tournament?
I had no idea it was a roguelike.
That was a really close game.
That was so
guys.
fucking
Good work.
funny. Oh my god.
Yeah?
You had a fucking shocker.
I was
Yeah.
trying to make you pick me up.
I knew what you wanted me to do. That's why I gave it to you at the end. But
I didn't realize that.
you ran into a zombie.
Yeah,
I was
Ajax did the
I was
same
looking
thing.
behind me. I was looking at you.
Ajax
did the
went
same
to one
thing.
as well.
That was
Oh,
amazing.
You found me in a corner.
Oh,
Did you like my hiding
Jesus.
spot?
Yep.
That was hilarious. I just love the point, and then you're like, okay, I'll leave. And I didn't even get to finish the gen.
You didn't even finish the gen.
Oh, that was good. I had a good time.
I
Well,
don't
I
know.
think Muffin wins the tournament, guys.
Yeah, I don't know how we're
Well,
doing points,
there we
but that's
That's
So,
Muffin than
basically-
Kendall, then probably me.
Yeah, it'd be me, or no, sorry. It'd be Muffin, me, Dyto.
Ajax and Star have to rock paper scissors to find out.
Star's in fourth. Star has 4.
How many hooks did Star get? Because I got
2.
Okay. And how many hooks did Ajax get?
3.
Dad, I got 7, Kendall got 11, Muffin got 12. Oh wait, I included
got
kills
11
as well.
hooks.
I included kills.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I typically don't. How do I put it? We should have both the numbers, like hooks including kills and hooks not including kills.
Like including, it's definitely Muffin, you than me.
Yeah.
Well, that is yeah.
Oh my god, you made the
Alright.
table.
And it automatically updates depending on the
Oh my
score.
God.
Oh.
Anyway,
What happened to the 3 different
I need
colored
to go do
Ajax?
some work in the backyard. That was fun. Thank you for that.
What time is it over there? Oh my god, is it daytime?
It is
Not quite.
it's 10 to 8.
Why are you going
But it's
out?
still-
Okay. My dude's
There's
gonna
still
go.
sunlight.
Sunlight at 8.
Yeah,
right
have you
now.
ever done like yard work at 8 o'clock? It's really
No.
quite calming.
To Ajax,
I'm gonna go out there and just.
to Ajax, Star, and Dido, would any of you like to play Killer again? Just for the fun of it?
I think that's enough Dead by Daylight for me.
Alrighty.
I'm good, but thank you.
Well, that was very fun.
I enjoyed.
Based off of that, we know pretty much the order of who would win, but with the survivor stuff, like Muffin would loop a lot of people, Dido looped a lot of people. Ajax got a flashlight save.
2 flashlight saves.
Have they? Is the flashlight save bugged though?
I think so.
Because as soon as I pick up, I hear the click, and the timing of that is like
They
not
buffed
it.
they buffed the range of it.
Oh.
Flashlights.
I do remember there was a bug that you could flashlight at any time and it'd work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how it probably should work, but yeah, thank you for inviting. Thank you for hosting.
We need to play Sweaty Customs more often because they are fun.
True statement.
Because you win them.
That it. That's it.
I have fun playing
have a lot
both
of fun.
sides.
All right. Well, I'll catch you all. Bye for
Like
now.
Pokemon?
Yeah. Like Pokemon. Sky, Florence, and Astoria
hiding?
Have named themselves Flamingos 2023, and they're playing Letter League in Discord.
What is Letter League?
It's like Scrabble, not Scrabble, the other one. The one with the
Boggle.
board with like all the letter. You put the letters down to make words.
That's Scrabble.
No, that's not Scrabble.
No, that's Scrabble.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was
we have
thinking
this in
Boggle.
Scrabble dictionary.
I
You're
was
thinking
thinking Boggle, yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like it's for nerds at Historia.
At Historia.
Fucking loser.
Right, well,
Alright,
thank
now
you.
all I
Thank you
need
all
to
for
do
chilling.
For legal reasons, that is a joke. Historia and I are friends. The nerd part, I was completely.
Wow, the roast.
So before you guys go, I got a few like survey questions. First
Survey
off,
questions.
and is there anything that you guys would change about it?
Less Ajax, less Muffin,
fuck you.
less Star,
Better teammates.
more
I don't want to
Dido.
hit second stage on one hook.
That's not that's not criticism of the game mode.
It's Chris.
What
I
else
feel
could you
like
want?
you need scores more for Survivor as well, like Jen's done or unhooks.
Like gen
Green,
percentage done.
green items, I think, are still quite strong. I think all the other tournaments go yellow is the max that you can go.
Yellow.
Which I think is quite good. Yeah, I think they cap it at yellow.
For-
Because green is still like a green flashlight lasted me all game.
Yeah.
Every match.
Well, yellow and green have the same durability, so.
True.
Yeah, we can look at the items. Another thing
Green
was
uses it more efficiently.
remember how I said at the beginning of the match, one item
Yeah.
each. So maybe we can try that next time.
That unlucky one that gets a map or a key. Has to be a broken key as well.
Oh,
Rippers to that.
all right. Well, that was fun. If anyone wants to stay after, I know Dido's streaming.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
here.
discuss it.
Dido's got to do his food.
His thing?
You've got to do
I can
food.
make Yes, I can. Yes, I do. All right, I can. I'll drag
that's
you
exactly
all
what
into
it's
the new VC that I just created.
I was gonna ask you to actually do that.
Goodbye,
So
all.
nice. See ya.
Bye now. Oh my. Now it's just me. For some reason, Discord bubbles are a bit scuffed. Oh my god. I think Crispy's playing Fortnite right now. Yeah, Crispy's ranking 90s with Gex and Inoki. So I'll leave them to that. Sky's doing stuff. So maybe we finally do our solo PlateUp. Maybe I finally do that. Loki, could we have a game change? Oh, thank you for Lo-Fi King Daddy. Let's open up the PlateUps. And I will change the game. I'll change the game on screen. Loki, can you hear me? Or is he Is he just chilling? Reason that's not opening correctly. That's Chatterino. There we are. Why is it making absolutely no sound whatsoever? Oh, it's because I have the volume down. That is embarrassing. Give me a quick cheeky second. How long have I been muted? Hello? That's so embarrassing. I was literally like, alright, this is the map we're doing, like, we're... I'm so dumb! Astoria was like, my audio is broken. Girl, my audio is broken. What do you mean? I wasn't even here. That's so embarrassing. That shit's embarrassing. Okay, grabber. There's a lot to do. It wasn't you. What kind of music do we want? Let's bring back the music. Right, there we go. I played up in Dyto. I was so confused for a hot sec. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do we have enough grabbers? It looks like we do. I'm just gonna buy some more teleporters. There we are. I need to organize this in alphabetical order. It's gonna drive me up the wall. So this needs to be 1. Where's 1? Okay. So 1 gets put there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 2 becomes 3. Then where's number 4? 4 is soup. And then 6 gets moved over here. And then 7. Yeah. Music downsies a little? Music downsies? Alright. I dragged it down. Is that better? Thank you. What would I do without you guys? What would I do? Okay. I just came to the realization that there's so much effort that's gonna go into this thing and I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. Much better. We can hear your voice now. We don't like that though. We don't like hearing me because I'm really annoying. I'll buy this compactor bin for no other reason than having a bin. Watch me. Safety hob. Not needed. Do we have another danger hob? We don't. Unless that's a metal table. We need new danger hobs. I'm gonna grab another soaking sink. Let's see. Oh, it's another rotating grabber, okay. You're not annoying in the slightest. Oh, Florence. I'm so glad I have someone here to lie to me. I didn't add the Discord? Sorry, give me a second. Give me a cheeky second. Oops. I messed that up. Combiner. I don't think we need any more. Right? Broccoli, onion. That's it. And cheese. That's 3 combiners. Okay. Let me add everyone. PlateUp. Oh. Wow, crying. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Crying on my stream. That is like so self-centered. I'm just gonna put these on the outside just so I can see them all. And I guess we'll re-roll. We do need a danger hob. That's what we want. Or even a regular hob. Is that a grabber? No, it's a conveyor. Mixer. How are we not getting a hob? Also working 5 hours? Jeez, I'm sorry about pinging you. What if... Why are there no... Why are there no hobs? What is this? I should probably sleep. Yeah, you probably should. You probably should get some rest. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. And if we don't get a hob, I'm gonna cry about it. Where are the hobs? Hello? You know, we're rich. I'll keep doing it. Oh my god. Where are the hobs? Hello? I've rerolled so much. Where are they? I'm gonna lose my mind. What is this? Turn the music down a smidge more. Alright. Is that better? Is that good? Watch it actually, it's your music and you can't hear me over your music. Imagine. How you doing, bug catcher? I got 4 hours to sleep. No, it's not my music. Alright. I'll trust you. The lack of any danger hobs is frustrating me. Spotify isn't playing. Okay, I'm glad that you confirmed it. Did I get rid of our basic hobs? I did. I think they go at the same speed anyway. I can always count on you. Okay. Do I have any extra onions? No. But I could buy these. And then if a cheese ball comes up, I need that. Okay. Let's give it up for sisters. Yes, I did pause it mid-song. Okay. I don't know where my brain cell... Where my brain cell? Where my brain cell? Sisters. Okay. So... Maybe we try and shove the teleporter into that back corner. Okay, so we need teleporter number 7. There was a plate there. Okay, so number 8 is going to be for coffee. And then number 7 is going to be over here. Okay. There we are. Not putting overalls on? What? Why are you putting on overalls at 1 AM? Hello? Please explain? That is our friendship. What is going on? What is... Can I ask what is wrong with both of you? Okay. And then... So we need frozen prep stations. There's also a grabber outside, which might be nice to have. Oh, but we can't research and duplicate. Overalls are wonderful. It's always overall time. I guess if you're a farmer, but... You know... I'm so confused. I wish I could... Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Let's just... If we work slightly backwards here... Okay. Oh my gee, it's been a while since I made a soup loop. I just recently got another pair that are covered in sunflowers. Aw, that's so cute. We stand the cute overalls. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Do I have another sink? Did I seriously re-roll a ton and then not buy a sink? I'm gonna lose my mind. More so than usual. Okay. Thank you for the visit, Kendel. Yeah, power sink you can't get water out of. I didn't grab that grabber, whoops. Give me a sink! Soaking sink, scrubby brush. Why do I have a scrubby brush? As a portioner. Okay. Why do I have 2 combiners? Nice skin again? Oh, thank you. How I almost won a DBD 20. Let's go. It was good though, I had a good time. I'm mad that I didn't kill Muffin though. I should've just done it. Should've just done it. You know what? What if I manually do it? Next time you'll know to be a savage. Yeah, I did it last time as well. Last time I nearly had Muffin dead and I was like, maybe I should go a bit easier. And then he bodied me. So... Oh, next time he's dead. It's like that episode of Regular Show where they're arm wrestling and he just like kills him. Okay. Here we are. I've never heard of that brand. What? Brain? I'm gonna do that. So we're looking for a sink. I'm gonna sleep because I gotta drive someone to work. Oh geez, look after yourself. Look after yourself. You know what? If I just chuck this here. Oh my god. Okay, give me a frozen prep station. Okay. There we go. And then that pulls off from there. Put the cheese there. Broccoli there. And then the pots will go there. Okay. So if I practice mode this real quick. I'm gonna steal this. Why don't I just... Oh, there's the water. Okay. Oh god, safety hub takes years. And then I'll swap this on. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna be me doing this over and over. I can feel it. Okay. The sizing is so unpredictable. Are we still talking about overalls? Okay, if 20 groups are coming in, it shouldn't be too bad. But maybe we grab a second this, and a second safety hob. And that'll... Okay. Let's practice real quick. And then after that... Borrow permanently? Okay, another safety hub. Would really love if we got that danger hub, but sadly it is not the case. Okay, so first part of the day we just stock up on the broccoli soups. That is not needed anymore. Hopefully the dishes can catch up. No. Just in case. I'm gonna practice again. Okay, practice again. Okay, so everything's working as it should, except for the broccoli. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna quick speed do it. Okay. Now let's... I'm gonna order something. Oh, that hob. Damn it. Okay. We're just gonna make a ton of hobs. And we need a sink. That's what we need. So I'm hang out over here for a bit. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't want too much broccoli. Okay, only want one. Once that first prep station runs out, we're gonna restock it all. And then we should be good. All the soaking seems to be going alright as well. Awesome. Please stop ordering broccoli. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have a drink at the moment, Raina, but I'll get it after the dance. It's meat, not a sink. Madge. Okay. There's the discounts. Take another hob. Just in case this hob doesn't become a sink. Just in case that hob doesn't become a thing that we want. Come on, danger hob. Danger hob, let's go. Watch me have a danger hob in the back somewhere that I just haven't seen. Let's make some more. Make some more of this. Okay, let's do that. There we are, now they're all carrots. Okay, cheese, broccoli, cheese. And that'll add an extra 6 into the system. Which will be amazing. There we go, now we can get back to duplicating. Oh, that's so nice. Alright. I reckon we could separate the meat and the mushroom conveyor belts. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. Plus we got that sink now, so we can maybe we'll get another sink so we can duplicate that sink as well, just in case. Just in case we get another starter very soon. Oh, that danger hob isn't getting duplicated. Ooh. I'll have to fix that. Maybe we'll do one more day where we duplicate a sink and a danger hob. Do I have shoes? I do have shoes, I'm just not using them. There we are. Cheese. That's a pot. I want to put cheese in this one as well. Broccoli. Awesome. Oh, now I can move around. That's so good. Maybe we try and get a robo buffer. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we try to do that. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, I already got a hob. Or I just buy the danger hob. Yeah, I can buy them. I can get them both tomorrow during the day as well. Yeah, during the serving day. Okay. And tomorrow we get another table, so we can do full coffee without another grabber on the end. That's good. I fell in love with some Dangerfield jumpsuits, then I looked at shipping. 25% flat rate shipping. Ooh. Not the $25. Did I say percent? $25. Not the $25 shipping. Oh, they're finally using up plates. I wish it was cent. Yeah, 25 cents? Crazy. Okay. I'll just call everyone. 20 bucks? Yo. That's great. My little shoes. Were they the only group that came in when I called? I'm like, we're busy today. Like, damn, okay. Hopefully we don't get ice cream or any herd mentality. Thank you for the visit. No cards today? No cards today. Awesome. Okay. Danger hob. Bought. We have it. Chef is open. Chef is open, don't worry. You can visit the restaurant. I want to move these safety hobs away so I don't mess with them. Same with this portioner. Okay. What if we reverse the cycle? So danger hob. Oh no. Danger hob there. Okay. And so I can't combine on the sink because the sink will get mad. Online looks like there's a sale though, so like now's the time to buy. Ooh. Buy the clothes or to not buy the clothes. So first we grab the sink from outside. Sink, buy. Okay, sink is there. And then we're gonna send onions into that. So that'll be turned there. We got another. We'll turn this grabber into the combiner. Move these away. What is up with the setup right now? There we go. Okay. So broccoli, cheese. Will I wear it constantly for the next 5 years and only then buy clothes? But that's I'm big anti-fast fashion. I don't understand what fast fashion is. I feel like I'm not too big in the world. Not too big in the world? I'm not too big in the world. I think that works. Okay, so that goes straight into the sink. Okay. And then it's not as condensed as it could be, but it's getting there. Like if they both combine on the danger hob, or it combines like one after the other. Because it'll only combine one at a time, I think. Okay. That's a smart grabber. Okay. There we are. Suitable quality clothing that's designed to be worn 5 times max and thrown away and replaced by the next trend. Underpaid and awfully treated people and massive environmental tolls. Is that a thing? That doesn't sound like it'd... That doesn't sound possible. How do people buy that much? What? I still wear clothes from years ago. That's probably because I'm very minimalist, but... Shein? Is that really a thing? Like, no way that's real, right? We haven't gone that far. Actually, probably have. I'm not doubting it anymore. Okay, we'll leave practice mode. I honestly don't remember when I bought half my clothes. I have not bought... Like, most of the clothes I've not bought recently. I've worn for years. Yeah, I do need new pants. That's my only problem. Okay. So if I... Why are they both facing that direction? What is this? Oh, I wanted to come off. I also wanted to... Okay. So... Practice mode. Like that. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it became broccoli first. I gotta be careful with that. What if I swap broccoli with cheese? And then try it? Oh, it's gonna become broccoli. How do I do broccoli cheese? In terms of like, it's everywhere in the world? That's so weird. Okay. That'll work, right? And listen to something Sky told me about? Okay. Swap onions and cheese? Well, no, because it'll put onions into the second one. I think if I extend it just a little bit, it'll onion every single pot. Yeah. Oh my god, I love the lag when it's like, there's like 50 different things moving at once and we're trying to think about what moves first. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Wait, if I walk out, can I walk around the side? No, I can't. I can. There you are. That shows you a bit better. Okay. How you doing, Siggy? And then... yeah, they'll give cheese in. They'll put broccoli in. Nice. And it'll get sent back. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. Okay. And everything's full. Next up, we extend the table at the bottom. And then I guess we buy these extra teleporters as well. Bless me, oh my god. Okay. All automated? Yeah, we're doing full automation. Thank you so much. Thank you for the blesses. Okay, I'm gonna swap this with probably something further down. Makes sense, I don't want somebody else. Okay. I really don't need any more cabinets, but might be worth just having. I'm impressed. Oh, well, thank you. I love full automation. Full automation is so fun. That's the wrong one. I do not need any more compactors at this current stage. One of these I'll just have on hand, and then tomorrow I'll take it off. We'll buy some grabbers, combiners. Because we're missing some. I think that's all we really need at this current moment. So if I practice, it should all start moving. It'll all just do its thing. Okay, we have every single meal in. Coffee machine's moving. Okay. Alright. I think it would be nice if we got like affogato or maybe cheese board. I think cheese board would be fine. But if we do, we'll need another conveyor mixer. I think conveyor mixer would be nice. Even though we have a regular mixer up here, a conveyor mixer would be really nice. Okay. maybe a robot. A robot would be really nice. Everything here's getting researched wants to be researched. It should be fine. Should be fine. If you buy a cute Dangerfield though, I want to see the fits. Can I live vicariously through you? I'm scared to start it because I'm worried it'll just end, but if I do, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A third coffee machine might be worth it if we get affogatos. Use the auto terminal? No, I use the card, the instant ordering card where they shout their orders. I use that card. It's new. It's a new favorite. Because it means I can just get up and go do something. I can leave this AFK. I gotta do the research, so. What was I looking for? Mixer. We wanted a mixer. I think we have a fair few soaking sinks as well, which is good. Eventually, if we need another table, we'll be able to conveyor grab over the other tables. True, you have a store to try on. Oh yeah. Shopping, like putting on clothes in stores is so awkward. I don't know. I feel awkward when I do it. Like, what if they think I'm taking too long in there, you know? But like, I just can't pull up my jeans, you know? What if that's what's happening? Oh yes, we're duplicating the danger hob, not the safety hob. That's great. It depends on the store for me. Like, if it's uncomfortable to like change in there, I think that's definitely a thing. Are we doing fast food? What type of restaurant are we? Oh, we're not doing fast food. Fast food would be great though. Oh fuck. Something's gone wrong with the broccoli. I don't know what. Where did they get all that broccoli from? Why is there a bunch of broccoli in there? Does anyone just see that raw broccoli? I'm concerned. I am major concerned. Okay, how am I gonna be able to fix this? What is going on? How did that happen? Did it become a broccoli thing first? What happened? Okay. I'm just gonna pull one of these off. If they choose broccoli. Like, once that one cycles through, I'll be able to... Oh no, it won't cycle through. Or it will. It will very soon, so I gotta wait for it. Okay. I gotta stay here until they order it. Okay, now it's gonna start moving. Okay. Oh, don't get sent through. Fuck. Or maybe... No, I definitely cannot grab that broccoli off. Okay, we're gonna have to cook real quick. I need shoes. Please do not... Oh Oh, thank you for the mixer. Please do not order the broccoli starter. I need to run all the way up here to grab a broccoli. Okay. Banger of a song. It's a good one. We do like Girl in Red. Oh my god, I said don't order broccoli. Okay. Or maybe if they want the side, they'll take it. Oh god, please give me that. Okay. And then if you order broccoli, I'm gonna be mad about it. Okay. I need to figure out why it's... Why is the soup loop not working for Brock? What's the dealio? Okay. Okay, there we are. Hmm. Was broccoli the last soup added? Yeah, it was. I'm trying to figure out why it's becoming not Brock. Like, what's the deal here? Okay, that's the last person. Okay, we didn't need to worry, but it was worrying. I may have got distracted listening to other things after the things Sky told me to listen to. Hello? It was not filled with broccoli, I don't think. At least, I think I'm gonna send it back through and see what's going on, because there was no way that should have happened. Especially after the test we did. I'm gonna put this here and then we're gonna send them outside. So let's practice mode. Okay. So... Oh, it didn't mix. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna flip it around. Like that. Is that the same way? That's different. Yeah, broth needs to cook first, but it won't, for some reason it won't turn the onion into broth. So I'm gonna figure that out. Okay. And now if we practice mode, it'll onion first. Oh no, because it doesn't combine. You know, I'm fine with that, to be honest. Oh no, it won't combine because... How did we do it before? No, swapping cheese and broccoli won't help because it'll still pick up broccoli on the way. Okay, what if I do it like this? Okay. Thank you, Florence. Shout out to all 32 people. Oh no, that's gonna send it onto the broccoli. I'm just gonna have to manually shift it. Practice mode. Okay, and that'll become water, and then it'll become onion. I figured it out. It's weird, but it works. I don't think that's the way it's meant to be, but... It works. It works, and that's all that matters. Was it Deco Day? Okay. They wanted a sink to duplicate as well. Okay. We have a fair amount of teleporters now, which is amazing. There we go. Lauren did a chicken impression in the VC before she left. I have concerns. Did it sound like a chicken though? Toodaloo, cock-a-doodle-doo. That is beautiful. Okay. I don't need to research anymore, so we can get rid of that. Danger Hub. We got one. Sitting all alone. Mouth full of gum. In the driveway. Okay. Grabbers everywhere. We like some grabbers. Metal table. We want a new metal table, of course. Soaking sink. And then let's say grabber rotating. Okay, we have quite a few grabbers now. So I feel safe for the next event. Let's go to that. What else do we have? Oh, mixer. Because we wanted a... Oh, we wanted a conveyor mixer, yep. So I'm going to swap out the safety hub. Because we already got one. Maybe it's in the gutter. Move these all over here. Okay. Did I put the sink in? No, I didn't. I don't think I need to duplicate as many of these, so I'm gonna put that back inside. I'm gonna put the sink in, and then I'm gonna buy this coffee machine. So we just have a coffee machine now. Let's buy some dartboards. I'll put them up here. I might not put it up here. So they're not, you know, interacting with anything. Where's my mind? Okay. And they'll sit at the table immediately. I put a barrel down as well. Awesome. And then everything should be working. Hopefully. Yes. We'll see. Oh, my neck. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see how it goes. Come on, conveyor mixer. I don't think chef is working for some reason. Oh, it's a rapid mixer. I'll live with it. Oh, I was gonna get the floor buffer. The song reminds me of when you and Alex made me listen to that song on VC and Sky and you both popped off into management VC for a second. Did we do that? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Does research go down over time? I listened to the whole thing and then Alex had other music playing after it, but I didn't know whether I still had to be listening. Well. Sorry for leaving you in a VC with Alex. It must have been absolutely horrible. Alright, once I finish duplicating and researching, I'm gonna step for a sec. You know what's up? Oh my god, I'm still unmuted. There's like a little thing. But the song was Monka S. Oh, was that the WAP? The WAP parodies? The WAP remixes? Ah. That's the noise that they make in WAP. Pretty mama sews stitches into all your bitches' broken hearts. Okay. Oh my god, we're nearly done. And then discount time. Look, probably. Oh my god, there's that one person sitting on the far end of the table. Alright, I will be back in a sec. I guess you can watch the automation go. This is so satisfying. I forgot to turn off lights. I keep stepping in Mango's food bowl, it's very embarrassing. Remember talking to Sky about it after, and she apparently tried to talk to me during the song, but I couldn't hear because I was listening to it, because I had to. That's amazing. I would apologize for that, but it is very important. That song is very important. Okay. We got chips. Well, I didn't actually step in his food bowl. I stepped into the water that surrounds his food bowl. Because we put his food bowl inside of another bigger bowl that's full of water, and I stepped into the water. Which is really embarrassing, but... Ooh, overalls? I see the overalls, they do look nice. Oof. Alright, so I'm just checking all the notices I've gotten while I'm like... MIA. Should I call people? Or is it just like a... Is it just a chill and chat kind of moment? Historia, do you want to vibe in a VC? Or are you busy? Oh god, no one's awake anymore. I think everyone's gone to sleep and it's only like 11. That's so weird. Yeah, I can see Viking Daddy. He's doing his... Oh, he's doing the customs right now. Yeah. You haven't made Florence do it yet? I'll do it. I'll make Florence do it. I'll sleep at 5:30 PM. Nice, we like that, Sammy. Happy to vibe? I'll jump into the stand talks. If you wanna jump in there. Wait, is the... Oh no, there's no... I'll jump into the in-game channel, actually. I lied. I lied like that, because I'm just so mean. Now I'm just waiting for Astoria.
This isn't Stan Talks.
Hello. After I said that, I said no. I'm going in-game. But I knew you'd get lost on the way here
didn't hear
because
that.
you'd get lost going anywhere after the ice skating experience.
Hey, look. I got there, didn't
I
I?
love how you went the wrong direction. Like, actually, like,
Look, I
reverse
didn't know.
180 direction. Oh, tomato soup. Oh. Alright.
It's like things are that way, so like I'll go that way.
Hmm.
But yeah, I found you eventually.
You did.
Somehow by some sort of miracle.
Yeah, that definitely was a miracle. Oh my god. I was like, she's gone. Not coming back.
Lost forever.
Yeah, she's
How do
out.
I explain this to Florence?
I have to somehow manage tomatoes. This is gonna be great.
I never have a clue what you're doing in PlateUp. I just kind of like watch your character move around.
He does a lot. Like walking. No.
Yeah, he walks, he
He
attacks
walks.
vegetables
Yep.
and makes them into things.
And that's it. That's the whole game. Where's the conveyor belt? I've now decided I'm going to make life infinitely harder for myself by shoving everything inside of a corner. So I'm ready for that.
Just sounds with what I do with all my stuff, and then I can't find anything.
That is literally it, actually. Weirdly accurate. Okay. Quick. Name your favorite Billie Eilish song.
Look, I recognized the one that was playing before, and that's why I had my memory.
Okay.
I don't listen to Billie Eilish though, but
You don't listen to her.
no, but I remember from that same night, Alex swore that they would make me into a Billie Eilish fan, and
yeah.
that's why they played like.
Oh my
'cause after
god,
that
yep.
song, they had the Billie Eilish playlist. That was
Yeah, the
playing
Billie Eilish
there.
playlist.
Like,
That's exactly what it was.
I wasn't sure if I was finished until Sky was like, "It's over. You can talk to me now." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then,
Are there any
yeah,
other
no.
exciting emotional damage moments by Dytolan against the mods? Oh, there's so many. The entire, the incident.
Dyto fan
Dyto Rainbow fan was my hero.
away from us. But like that night too, I love how separately mods were putting
The
hints
pieces
together, going, "This isn't right."
This isn't right. I mean, everyone was like, maybe I don't want to, like, on the off chance it's real, I don't want to insult Dyto's friend if they're a real human.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
But,
so
like,
funny.
to me,
I'm so glad that
to
you guys were
me,
like,
you know, like-
we'll put away our happiness just to make Dyto happy. That was really nice.
I mean, I don't think I said anything until like the VC because
Yeah.
I was in and out, and T was being
Harassed.
absolutely amazing while losing her crap.
Oh, the juicy Historia details. Wait, what was this? So, I decided, I'd watched a YouTube video, I think it was by Isaac Y, where him and a bunch of friends decided to create fake Discord profiles and become mods in their own Discord. So me and Dean worked together to make a new Discord account called Katie Banks, and she went by Dyto Ranbu fan, and it was a wild journey. It was everything
We were ready to find a way
to get rid of her.
we were like, get rid of you, get out. But like, I remember because you were like, oh, hi, me, Dyto Rambo fan. This is my friend. This is
Yeah, this
the
is
new
my
mod.
friend.
I'm really sorry, but I've got to go do something, so I'm not available.
Yeah.
And at one point, I like had a look because you know how in like your friends section in Discord, it'll tell you sometimes if some of your friends are in a VC.
Yeah.
it told me that for you and that you were streaming a game.
Yeah.
Although I don't know why it was telling me, considering I couldn't see the VC you were in.
Yeah.
But I was going to Sky, this man's available. He's streaming a damn game. Like, get your butt back here, Dyto. Deal with this.
No. No.
No, you were causing it instead of dealing
It
with
was
it.
very funny.
And like when Sky was like, "Oh, get in the VC, I'll help you." I'm shy.
I'm shy, yeah. Oh my god. That was good. Definitely, I would love to do that again. But like, if we got new mods that didn't know. But then like, get all the other mods in on it. Like,
There is a video of when Dyto did it.
There is a
on his
video.
YouTube channel, if you want to go see parts of us losing our minds.
Okay.
But I remember maybe Sky DM'd me while you were in the VC, or maybe people said something, and you're like, Alex doesn't know. Keep pretending like you all don't know, while we're sitting there waiting for Alex to come and
Yeah.
say something.
It was a good night though. I think we all had a good time.
Sure, we did. If your name
We
is
did.
Dyto or Dean, you've had a good time.
Oh my god. We were giggling so much. It was very funny.
But you then promised to never do that specific
I would never do
thing.
that specific thing to you guys again. Because you guys would know. Like,
Yeah, we'd be like, nah. This,
so once
this
all
one's
of you
okay
eventually
if you
quit,
actually
I'll do it
are
to the next mod squad.
Dyto, I've been your mod for like a year and 9 months, roughly. I'm just a little bit shy of it. I don't think I'm going
I don't
anywhere.
think I'm leaving yet. Oh my.
In like
I mean, you might pull a Sky and you might
7
just
days?
disappear.
In like 7 days, I think it'll be a year and 9 months.
Yeah.
Because yesterday was 2 years
2
of me
years.
being here, and like I remember, Chrono wanted
2
to
years of my
meet me
life.
on my niece's birthday or the day after or something, and I was like,
Mm.
can't today.
And we're like, well, she's not committed. We're gonna have to get rid of her.
Hey, I came
Imagine?
back like
No.
2-3 days later, did my interview. Poor Chrono got back.
Oh my god, Deem was the worst with his interviews because he went through all of the process, and when it finally got to the interview, he was like, no. Like I think we spent a while like interviewing him and stuff like previously, and then afterwards he was like, no. And we're like, we lost a hot one.
Look, he had his interview eventually.
Yeah. Damn. Queen became mod after 3 months of viewing. Dedication. I know. Historia was like in it. I think it's also because like most of our mods are chosen because of the chemistry they have with like the mods at the time. Like, because obviously you need a mod team that like work together. And Sky, Florence, Historia have always been a
Yeah,
team.
but what's funny to me is that I had barely spoken to Sky before I became a mod, and then like the first or second night that I was a
chosen through the
mod,
Hunger Games.
we clicked. We were
Yeah.
straight into antics. Like we went into the taco shack server.
Oh,
which
not
was
the taco shack.
Crazy.
And the pizza
Like,
bot. Oh my god, I want to do the pizza
like-
bot.
like
I
the
want to become
taco,
a pizza person.
like the taco shack was like Shivers, Sky, and I,
Yeah.
and that was wild.
Okay. Okay. I'm figuring out how to like put this entire machine together. Um. Okay. The space here appears to be very small. Do you remember when we did the Hunger Games?
First just subathon October.
Yeah. My brain got so jumbled. I was looking for Astoria's play model. She was speaking, but she wasn't playing. Astoria would never play PlateUp. I mean, maybe with Sky and Florence, I reckon. I would love to be a fly on the wall while watching that. I feel like it'd be hilarious. Like,
it would be absolute chaos.
And then...
Yeah, I remember this brought us all to being a VIP because you were like mod and VIP as each of the districts.
Yeah.
And
oh yeah, mod team of the VIP,
yeah. And I had to... I didn't have to fight you for a Florence, but I was like, I want Florence. And I got special permission to have Florence, even though she wasn't a VIP at the time.
Cutting my hair off, like... Sorry, listening to... What's the name? Girl Meets Red? The Girl Meets World. Girl in Red. That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get pots in. I think I figured it out. What's your favorite Taylor Swift song?
Oh goodness, I don't know. I can give you my favorite album.
You can what?
I can say my favorite album, but I don't have a specific.
You have a favorite album, but not a favorite song.
I do.
Is it Red?
It's like, no, it's not Red.
Reputation.
It's Speak Now. Speak Now.
Oh. I don't know that album. I'm
It's
not a massive Swiftie.
No, it's one of her earlier ones, so it's one of the ones that she needs to
country ones.
re-record. Not completely.
Has she re-recorded it yet?
No, but in her Midnights
Has she made an order?
Sorry?
Has she made like an order of like which ones she's doing first?
She may have, but she would not have told us.
Okay.
But there
You make it
was...
sound like you're friends with her. She has not told us yet.
But like she leaves clues and she does things quite specifically.
Yeah.
And so in her Bejeweled music video, there are quite a few hints that make people go, Speak Now is next.
Okay.
It's coming. Like, for example, for the song, one of the people that's in the video says, Speak Not, which is, and like things like that. There's like dragons at the end of it. And in one of the songs, there's like a line that's along the lines of, I had the time of my life fighting dragons with you.
Oh.
It's like, it's...
Girl was fighting dragons?
Taylor
Swift albums are metal.
But there's a lot of specific hints. Florence would be able to tell you more, but those are just some off the top of my head. Like, she's hinted towards that it's next.
Yeah. I have to reorganize this entire thing, and I'm not ready for that. Wait, so that one, that album, that's one of her country ones, right? Or country-ish ones?
Country-ish. It does have that leaning a bit more towards pop. Like, definitely ones like
the Taylor Swift, like
album, which is Taylor Swift, is definitely her country ones.
Yeah.
But Fearless is a bit too. But it's more like your Speak Now that goes more towards pop, and then obviously you've got like 1989, Reputation, Midnights. They're all
How many albums does she have that, like, avoiding Taylor versions, how many albums does she have?
Oh, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I'll go quick Google.
How you doing, Sedakun? We're gonna be playing for a hot minute. Don't you worry, friend. I think definitely a Taylor Swift every album stream is in order. Or like, we'll do one album at a time. Every stream. And then I'll milk it for content.
My goodness, Florence would never leave.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not going to leave anyway, but like, she would not go to sleep. She would just like stay here and be like,
The day
fine,
Florence
fine,
leaves is
fine.
the day I quit streaming.
Don't tell her that.
Yeah. Now she's like, gotta leave now.
She's got Midnights, Taylor Swift, Folklore, Fearless, Reputation, Evermore. Wait, is Evermore? No, Evermore's not an album.
Evermore is a TV show. No. Rain?
Oh no, it is an album apparently. Look, I don't know these things.
Okay.
Red, obviously. Speak Now.
Yeah. Okay, I just have to hope that they don't order tomato, because otherwise I am.
But you
Let's
better
see if I
hope
can-
Story and Florence don't show up.
Yeah. I feel like
Unless it's tomato
you
soup.
don't like tomato.
I do like tomato. I just don't like
Really?
tomato soup. I do. I will have tomatoes on things. Like I had fish for dinner tonight, and I made like a
Yeah.
little sandwich, and I had a slice of tomato in that. It's Sky that says she doesn't like tomatoes.
I love how you say thinks. Like she's... like
Look,
what?
I think she ate one once.
She ate one once. I love how this is how you explain. She ate a tomato once.
Like
And
I
she
think
died.
She ate one once after she had said that she didn't like them,
Yeah,
and it wasn't too
it wasn't bad. Well, she's now like doing it just so she can't like, so you can't tell her that she's like a liar.
But I swear she had that tomato once.
And she
Swear
went back
did
for
it.
seconds. It's
A whole second tomato.
a whole
no.
second tomato. Okay.
There was that moment that you and Sky were like, no tomatoes.
No
Florence
tomatoes.
got banned for tomatoes.
Florence did get banned. Deserved. I think if I ever seriously banned Florence, she would cry. Like,
I would have
I feel like
so many
everyone would
DMs from
cry.
her. We would. Like, Sky and I, goodbye.
You're like, yeah, Florence is cancelled for drop kicking a toddler one time. Like,
She would not.
I don't know, Florence has some crazy energy.
She would not. She adores children.
I'm gonna start up. Oh no, I forgot to... I'm a failure. I'm a failure squared.
And why would this be?
I forgot... Oh no, this might be the end. I forgot to get, I forgot to get a thing to take the plates away. So now the plates will not be taken away. I nearly just died
Is
to
there any way
tomatoes.
that you can get in there?
Yeah, I'm doing it manually, but it means that I'm gonna have a few problems. Is that a conveyor mixer or is that a heater mixer? You know, I don't need anything tomorrow. I think I'll be good to just manually run around. Oh my god, we got so much tomato going on. I need to get a pot. Here we are. I feel like you, Florence, and Sky would have a, like, an addiction to this game together.
We enjoy playing chaotic things together. Like,
That's this.
I mean,
Are you like, do you play Pico Park in your free time together? Like, what's the?
we've played Pico Park once. I don't know, we haven't played it since Sky got back
Yeah.
from her disappearing act, but we were not fans of it.
Sky's disappearance era.
Look, we like having our Sky.
Yeah.
But I remember it's the only time that we don't get mad at each other, but it's the only time that we'll be like, oh.
What was that noise? Oh, did you wake up your dog or something? Oh my god, Inda, get back to bed. Or is that more bling behavior?
Inda growls more.
Okay.
Definitely Inda.
I fear the day that your dogs see like a dust bunny like roll across the house and then it's like, it's race time.
They see bunnies bother them more sometimes.
Oh.
Bling stops dead in his tracks.
And he's like, I must.
Stares at it and like tries to like reach for it.
Yeah.
Like he obviously can't
Like,
get off the lead.
It's go time.
Like, if he wasn't on the lead, he would go for it.
Yeah.
Inda doesn't really care as much about the movement. Like she'll notice them,
Yeah.
and like she might run for it if she wasn't on the lead, but she's also very easy to distract
Yeah.
and like keep her going. Whereas Bling would just stop in his
Bling would
tracks. Like you can move him, but it's a struggle. Like I can't move him if he stops and does not move himself. He also sometimes does it when we pass certain shops because he wants to go in and he wants to like get a treat, and we're like, no, come on, bud. But we can often get him past there, but a bunny, I'd not be able to.
Do you take your dogs into shops?
They go into like the servo.
Okay.
You know, and they can go into Bunnings, but they've got to have their muzzles on, and they hate their muzzles.
Yeah.
But they will happily have it on when they go into Bunnings, but they will try to get it off the entire time.
Yeah. I'm surprised because like weren't they like raised with muzzles?
They have to have them on for racing, so like they were obviously trained to have them on, but obviously there were other distractions like actually running.
Like a
they were
moving fluffy
doing it.
object.
Yeah, a moving fluffy object. Like they were physically running, trying to.
Unidentified fluffy object.
Pretty much. But yeah, but also I feel
would
like,
you get more retired race dogs? Or is
I
it
mean,
like
they're good.
is
Like,
it
I
high
mean,
maintenance to like look after a dog after that?
Well, we haven't really found it, but also I don't know how long Enda was retired before we got her.
Oh, so you didn't even know.
I mean, I could probably look and see like when our last race was, and then determine when we got it from there.
Is your dog a race dog famous?
Sorry,
Are your dogs race dog famous or like?
they would not be, no.
Okay.
Enda definitely wouldn't be.
A slow dog? Wow.
No, hey,
Just a little bit slow.
she had some wins.
Yeah.
She did have
Oh,
some
she had
wins.
wins. How
She
many
did.
gold medals at the Doggo Olympics?
Maybe I think she had 3 wins out of 42 races.
Only 42.
That's quite a few, I think. At least I think. She had, and Bling had 25 races, and he had 8 firsts.
Wait, how long? Wait, 25 races and 8 firsts.
That's
pretty-
Bling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bling was
I thought
very.
like race dogging was like how long were they? How long were they race dogs?
Let me go check out Bling.
Because like I thought they just do race after race on like a day.
No, they don't have one race in a day. Definitely, they wouldn't go back to back.
No, okay.
Like, they've got to have a rest period, like horses do too. You need to like give them a break.
This guy I'm playing with just one TTT as a trader by himself using a crowbar. That is some talent. Yeah, I definitely thought as race dogs they would be like racing like a whole lot more. Mostly because like I feel like ethics are not on the forefront of that kind of stuff.
Not exactly, no.
Yeah. I feel so bad for race dogs, like I don't know. Especially like racehorses as well. I think
Yeah.
like if they injured once, they're like time to die. Like hello?
So Bling was actually dumped into the shelter 2 days after his last race. They did not care because there is a special greyhound program, but they can't take all the greyhounds and they've got to pass certain tests to get in, and they knew Bling would not pass these tests.
Yeah. Wait, so what happened with like why'd they abandon baby boy?
Because he was finished racing. They couldn't get money from him anymore.
He was finished racing. Like
They decided he was retiring. So
but wasn't he like 1?
no, he was 3.
Oh, okay. When did they start racing? 3 is really young.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I feel like dogs are
so
active for like a few more years than
Bling-
that, yeah.
Let me have a look. So
We're talking
Bling
about
was
race dogs,
born
Trista.
Bling was born in 2014.
They're like rescued retired dogs?
His
I think
first
so.
race that I can see on this
Yeah,
record
race dogs, yeah.
was
100%. Treated
May
so badly.
2016. So maybe a year and a half old by this point, almost 2.
Yeah.
He was about 3.5 when he retired.
So I assume he retired because he didn't get the W's that they wanted.
So he was really good on like country tracks.
Yeah.
But there's more money in the city.
Oh, so he wasn't good on the city track.
He wasn't a city boy.
Yeah. And I assume that they wanted to move past country and go to city.
Go to city, yeah. So that's why they retired him. But
Damn.
he raced from 2016 to 2018, so about 2 years total.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had 25 runs and 8 wins, 6 seconds, and 3/3. So he was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he
Why are
was
you not
pretty
having
good.
why are you not having the plates spawned by the grabbers? I don't understand. Jay, I don't understand. How you doing, Naddles? I don't know if the chef thing is working. Let me look real quick. It should be. The dirty plates?
I think it was before.
Am I... Wait, so the dirty plates to teleporter 1. Spawned by the grabbers. I'm confusion. I'm just teleporting them in. Is that... Although I don't think we need this that anymore, at least for the current moment. I think I understand. Wait, I'm gonna practice real quick just to make sure everything's not dying. I think I need more onions. Hi Sherlock Oates, how you doing? The tables, why you met? Oh, that's right. They were broken last round. I need to fix that. Thank you so much. Yeah, yesterday I was like doing them manually because I messed it up.
But Raccoon, with what you said, it depends on the dog how much they need to like desensitize.
Yeah.
So like if I go based off of Bling and Inda, Bling would have needed more to desensitize than Inda would have. But like he just got dumped straight away. He was there for about 2 months before we got him. And he was definitely not prepared for a house when we got him. Like he
When you say that, are they like violent after races?
No, they were. He was a sweetie, but
Because when I think
there
about
was-
race dogs, I'm like, well, they're chasing the thing for a reason, right? They like, and obviously they train a bunch. Like, I feel like some of those dogs have like massive pent up anger at like the world.
but there were definitely some things that we had to train, not necessarily train, but like teach out of him. So when we first got him, if he was asleep, you could not touch him.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
would
because he's like,
startle him.
oh
And-
no.
And we think that they also used to take his food off him before he was finished. Because
Oh, because
or,
they'd like feed
take
him
it off
so he's
him.
like in the exact same shape. Like he'd have the exact amount of energy that he'd need to like run a race.
Yeah, or something like that. Because
Yeah.
I remember when we first got him, like, I made the mistake. I didn't think that we had given him a bone because we were going to go out.
And you'd like take the bone
and
away after you assumed he was done.
No, I didn't touch his food.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't said goodbye to him, so I went to go say goodbye to him. He was happily eating his bone. I approached him, and based off of his experiences, he assumed that I was going
Like
to
steal
take
his food.
the bone away. So he bit me,
Yeah.
and like he was just defending his food. He
Yeah.
didn't want it taken.
I think
There was no genuine malice in his actions.
No, like leave my fucking bone alone.
Yeah, and like obviously, I learned not to
Yeah.
touch his food, and like he's been well and truly taught now that there is
No one's gonna
more
steal
than
his food
enough.
away.
No one's going to steal his. I mean, maybe Ender will steal his food, but
Resource
that
guarding, yeah.
nobody's going to take his food away. We will. He even gets treats and everything. Like he's a spoiled boy.
Mm.
Like, he knows now. So like I can, when he has bones, I can go and touch his bone. I can pick up and move his bone. He will not.
He's like, well, you gonna give it back in a second or like?
He won't bite me for it. Like he'll
Yeah.
follow me while I'm holding it. But like, yeah, he thought I was gonna take it.
Yeah.
So he acted to defend
The
what was
foods.
his.
Yeah.
Whereas with Inda, I'm not quite sure when she retired. We got her after, but she had been like properly fostered
Yeah.
through the program that we got. We didn't get her through the official Greyhound program because
Yeah.
they were going to put her down because they
Yeah.
decided
She was like
she wasn't
untrainable.
she wasn't cat friendly.
Oh, wait, they have to be cat friendly?
Well, for that program, they have to learn to be cat friendly.
That's so
And,
weird.
Yeah, I mean, but
Like,
another
I have a cat, right? And I would absolutely, like, I would lose it if Mango got attacked by a dog. Like, that shit's terrifying. But also, cats should be kept inside. And if they're outside, be kept on a lead or something. Because they kill a bunch of native species that are very important. Like, I think... But also, you just need to be able to control your dog. Like, if your dog is angry at a cat for, like, existing, take the dog away from the cat. Like, I think a dog being angry at a cat for existing is not a bigger problem as it's made out to be. 100% sure.
I mean, yeah, like, there's...
And, like, I've had dogs and cats.
You see in, like, dog adoption things, it goes, not small child friendly, not this friendly. Just say you can't have a cat in the
I
house.
just say you can't have a cat, yeah. Like, that's so
you
weird.
can tell what age children to have. Tell them what other pets to have.
Yeah. Like, we used to have we got oh fuck, what was it? Wasn't a Doberman. Actually, it might have been a Doberman. We got a Doberman puppy. And they started, like, chewing the backs of legs of the sheep, and we were like, yeah, we're just gonna have to give it to, like, someone we know, because, like, you know, if a dog is not a specific animal, specific person friendly, like, there are people who will not have kids, or will not have cats, or will not have sheep. Like, shout out to the people who don't have sheep. But, like, there's so many people who are looking for pets, and if your pet is not like adequate in terms of like it'd be a nightmare to train like a Doberman not to attack a sheep. But it wasn't attacking the sheep, it was like chewing the backs of their legs like while they were walking. And it was more of like a this Doberman was just a dick for being a dick. Like it was weird. But that's a behavior that is very difficult to train out because like are you really gonna sit out there with the sheep, with the dog, to make sure the dog like you're gonna traumatize the sheep by doing that, you know? Like there's a lot of facets to that. Like how do you cat train a dog?
I mean,
Not everyone needs cats and dogs, yeah.
there are ways to do it. Like the program that we got, the rescue that we got Inda from, the lady that was fostering her said that she highly likely would have been able to train Inda to be cat friendly.
Yeah.
However, she'd only had her for like a week or so, and she didn't feel like she was going to have Inda for long because she is such a pretty dog.
Yeah.
She knew there would be people
Like
that
someone
would
would
take
want
her,
the dog, yeah.
take her with the caveat that you cannot have a cat.
Yeah.
And obviously, we did. We
You had a cat?
No, we did not have a cat.
You had a cat?
We did not have a cat.
Until the dog appeared.
We took her.
I feel like I'm really lucky because a lot of my pets, I think all of them never had like food issues, like regarding like, you know, aggression around food. And I think Mango's only problem is that he is really nice and then he's really angry, and then he's really shocked when he hurts you. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna run away now. Like, I'm not sure if that's normal for cats. Like, if he's just... Is that a thing? Because he seems genuinely, like, confused and upset that he, like, bites you and you start bleeding everywhere.
Well, I mean,
He just needs to learn. He is still a baby.
he'll be playing and then he goes, oh, and like sees hurt. Like, he's not a malicious cat.
Oh, definitely not. He doesn't do anything actually, like, bad. Like, he doesn't piss in places that he's not meant to piss. Like, he's relatively chill. And, like, he eats the amount that he's, like, as a cat, like, is required to eat no matter how much food you give him. Like, you can fill up his cat bowl permanently and he will only eat when he's like, I'm hungry, I guess. Like...
Yeah,
He's really
Inda's a
chill.
little bit like that too. Like, she'll leave a lot of her food sometimes, but also she's just a really picky eater. You can't feed her the same thing too many times in a row.
Or
She'll
diminishing
go,
returns.
excuse me, I don't want this.
I do not want pasta for the fourth night in the row, Mum.
Yeah, or like you have to add something to it, so she'll go, oh, I'll have a little bit more of this. And
Like, flips it over.
like tonight, she surprised me because she ate her full bowl of food straight away, and I was like, good girl. Like, she'll normally leave a bit, and like she'll come back for it and like eat it in little bits, or Bling will steal it.
I'll definitely reckon. Oh yeah, we're all good with full paragraphs. Yeah, I've never had, at least I don't think I've had a rescue pet. Mostly because, obviously, I used to live in a house where there was like lots of like babies and young children around, and like obviously like living in a place where there's like small children and, you know, whatnot running in and out might set off a dog that is not like trained for that. And like obviously children are assholes. They will fuck with dogs, and that's fucked up. And I think parents need to train their children to be better around animals.
Yeah, like I know
like people put down their pets if their like darling child has like injured like a dog and the dog has like nipped them back. Like, well, time to put it down. I'm like, hello? First of all, teach your child not to like, you know, pull on dogs' ears or whatever, you know? Like, I know there was a YouTuber who did it somewhat recently, where they were like, my son pulled on my dog's ear for the 50,000th time, and he got bit by the dog, so we took it around the back. And like, you can tell us like, did you even want this dog? What? Hello? Like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Shout out to her for being dumb. Like,
like with
absolutely
what you said
menacing.
about small children.
Oh, yeah.
I know when we first got Bling, he would not have tolerated a small child.
Yeah.
But now he would, because he's gotten used to humans. He knows he can trust us. He absolutely adores every human he comes into contact with. And,
100% train your small dogs.
He's such a gentle boy.
Yeah.
Like he's learned, but before he came to us, he wasn't given that opportunity to learn.
Yeah.
That a house is okay. People were nice to him, and like that really influenced his behaviors and how he reacted towards things. And like obviously, he now knows, hey, this random stranger is not going to hurt me.
This
and
child
if they try,
isn't so annoying.
Yeah, I mean, some children are.
And that was the last
But, like,
Astoria's niece ever spoke. Oh my. But I definitely get, like, I've been around pets that have been, like, very aggressive to, like, anyone. I used to have a small dog, and, it was decapitated by the neighbor's, I think it was a Rottweiler. It was one of the big dogs. I have a fear of big dogs now, after this. Like, this dog had its poor little head, like, ripped from its body, and, somehow it survived, and it, like, had stitches all the way around its, like, neck. But it was horrific. The thing is, like, big dogs and dogs that are, like, specifically, you know, like, years and years ago, were bred for specific traits that were, you know, used for hunting or for dog fights. Like, dogs with those features are infinitely more dangerous than small dogs. Because dogs are wild animals. Small dogs, big dogs, no matter how much you train them, they're always gonna, like, snap at least once, or something's gonna happen. And I definitely do not want, no matter how much training you can do on a dog, like, something can and eventually will happen, whether that be from old age and they just, like, forget, or, you know, they get stirred up enough. And I think that recently, like, because obviously there's been the pit bull argument that's happened, and, like, you know, statistics on pit bulls, like, attacking people and children and all that are, like, scarily high. And I think that's, like, big dogs and stuff, I think with the culture of it's not the genetics, it's the owner, I think people are taking that and then not training their dogs because they're like, oh, the dog isn't, like, the dog breed isn't aggressive, it's how you're treating it, right? And they're like, okay, well, I guess that means I don't need to train my dog because, like, I don't treat my dog badly, you know? And I'm pretty sure that's what 100% what happened to my small Poppy when she got decapitated. RIP. No, I think she's alive. We sent her away. But I think no matter what, you need to look after your dogs and train them. No matter whether you believe aggression is, you know, in the species or in the treatment, because that argument I think we're gonna have forever. You're just gonna make sure that your pets are, like, you know, well treated and in good situations. And the people around the pet are, like, normal fucking humans and will not egg on. What the fuck? Something weird just happened. Yeah.
Like, even the calmest, sweetest dog will have its point that it will
100%.
snap.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's
you cannot
probably
predict it.
100% why, like, you know, dogs like pit bulls have like such high, like, attack rates. It's because all dogs do eventually snap, and they are physically designed to be like lethal, you know, in cases of violence, and that's not your fault for buying the dog. It's because of the hundreds of years of history of people, you know, breeding dogs to be certain ways. Like, I also think breeding dogs for specific purposes, very weird. You wouldn't do it to a human. Why are we doing it to dogs? I don't know. Like, I think about it. I'm like, is this really something we're just okay with? You know? Like, is that a
people
weird thing
don't
to think?
about it until it's humans, and then they
Yeah.
go, "Oh,
Like,
we want that happening to
well,
us." But like, yeah, you've done this
every
specific
single animal needs to be
breeding
trained to pay attention to the breed. Yeah.
you've done this specific breeding to get whatever trait you want. Like, you don't do that to a human. Like, we've got.
I mean, people
rules
do.
against-
Surrogacy, I guess,
mean,
exists, but
yeah.
it's you choosing what your child looks like. Specific breeding for pugs with
Yeah,
smooch
but,
face
like,
cats. Yo, stop breeding your
it's
pets with health issues.
It's not like you're picking to give them, like, other than like a physical trait, like brown hair, blonde hair. But when you go beyond that, there's significant more. I mean, I don't like taking you're picking what your child looks like to start with, but like, there's more issues when you go more into it and you start changing their specifics, like in like more detail.
That's definitely an old thing as far as tasks go. Now it's just police dogs and for looks, I believe. There's a... Yeah, for looks, definitely. But obviously there's... I think there's a thing that people... They're calling it guardian dogs? I don't know... I think that's what they're calling it, where they're... Basically, they're just pretty much big dogs. And there's an argument of... They're genetically protective over their owners, which, first of all, makes no sense. Just laying that out there. Second of all, it's also used by, at least as far as I've seen, don't take my word for it, it's used by people who argue that pit bulls can't be genetically predetermined to be more aggressive, and I think they say that pit bulls are guardian dogs. I don't know what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that's what they're saying. But it's a lot of weird arguments for weird things. And I just don't even, you know? Most pets protect... Yeah, most pets are protective. Well, at least I hope they would
Yeah.
be. I like breeding and all, but I do appreciate breeders who are working on getting short-snouted dogs to actually be able to breathe. Yo, if you are breeding your dog to, like, you know, be able to breathe, that is the only kind of breathing I am okay with. Like, reversing the effects of humans, like, smushing in their faces.
Yeah, removing our selective breeding and going.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to do it.
I mean, obviously, you
Get
can't
them
just be like,
better.
this dog won't breed, and it'll live a happy life, and we won't, you know, like, because genetics is very much a dice roll. They can still end up with, like, their kids can end up with short-snouted things. It can be a recessive gene, and it can fuck up, you know, forever.
Yeah,
It's like,
genetics is just
like hemophilia
you
and
never
stuff.
know what's there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there are things that can hide for generations, and then it'll pop back out. And you
I
go,
don't,
oh.
but it's a tough argument because it's like, should we just stop dogs that are like bred to be like incredibly unable to breathe because of the, you know, the aesthetics of it all? Like, is it ethical to be like, this dog cannot breed because of specific medical issue? Because I think that is a thing that was brought up once in humans, and everyone was like, what the fuck? It's a lot of
like,
lot of
I
weird
know
shit.
there,
Like, you wouldn't do
there
that to
are
a human.
animals that they don't breed because there's certain things. Like at Adelaide Zoo, they've got 2 red pandas.
Still weird morality to that. Yeah.
The male
You're not breeding
red
people who have health
panda,
issues. Yeah.
they will not breed him because he's got a genetic anxiety.
Genetic anxiety.
Yeah, I don't know, that's all they told us, but they won't breed him because he's got a genetic anxiety. So if they want to breed the female mystery, they have to get a red panda from another zoo.
Yeah.
And,
I
like,
think that'd probably be
like,
better for the like genetic diversity of the species. Genetic
Well, yeah,
disposition,
but-
abortion to breeders killing the pups they're not breeding for. Wait, it's also my opinion. Wait, what's genetic disposition abortion? You mean like getting rid of well, not like just not breeding dogs that are like, you know, deathly ill because of the way they're like bred to be. To breeders killing pups they're not breeding for? Wait, like physically killing puppies versus being like, I'm not gonna force you to go through childbirth and you get to live a happy life. Like there's a lot of that. But I don't know. I don't know what the obviously you can't ask the dog if it's like, hello dog, would you like to have child? And doggo would be like, yes. Like there's a I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I've got so many sinks. Pumpkin. Like, how would you even deal with that? Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I need a portion next. Breeders will kill pups that are not the same color they want. Versus doctors telling a parent with a fetus with Down syndrome should be aborted. I don't even know. Like, if I was in that situation, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like that is a lot. That's the difference. I think it allows for us to decide not to breed pugs together anymore, so we can breed out the deformities. They'll always choose to make because it's in their nature. Yeah. And since we made them like that, it's good to fix. Yeah. I think fixing the fact that we, you know, what's the word, did this to the poor creatures. The poor creatures. Like they're dogs. They were, oh, what's the, I'm trying to think of the word for it. They can, not convergent evolution. It's, what's it, symbiotic evolution? Something like that. They evolved alongside humans because humans just couldn't keep their hands off the doggos. What was I saying? But yeah, because we did that, we do have some responsibility because we're able to, we know what genetics is, we know what we've done, we know how we've completely, I mean, I guess if you compare it back to humans again, you would never, ever look at another human and be like, I'm gonna specifically breed you with this one so that your nose is smaller? Like, what the heck? I don't know.
But I mean, even if someone was to have that thought, they
Don't do that.
Genetics is a roll of the dice.
Yeah.
You can end up with anything that's in that gene pool.
We also have CRISPR going on very soon. I say very soon. CRISPR is happening now. I find it very fascinating, very interesting. And it was used to, I believe, sorry, I'm missing a portion, I think. It was used to create 2 HIV-resistant babies.
It was. Yeah.
And like,
twins.
That is, yeah, the 2 twins.
And there's apparently another child.
There's another one?
That person did something too, but that's just...
I think those children are still alive as well. And they're like, well, we'll wait and see.
Like, I haven't seen anything specific on the 3rd child. There's just allegations in like the news articles about the person that did that there was allegedly a 3rd child that they did something else to.
I think that's really complicated as well, because obviously,
there are
HIV
so
is very, very horrible. They've like hope they bang someone with HIV, I think, or they're gonna like, I don't, well, because obviously they're like, we're taking these children away so you don't like fill them with HIV just to test it. But like, it's a lot of, what was I saying? They're pretty much waiting to see like, are these children gonna die all of a sudden? But there's also the ethical problem of, do we genetically edit humans to eradicate a disease that has been killing a bunch of people?
But also, like, with that technology, it's so
it can go so wrong.
precise, and like the genome has got its complications. There is significant risk that you've accidentally impacted another gene.
Yeah.
And, like,
I
whether
think
it's silent
you can use CRISPR for other things
silent
as well.
mutations and nothing will have happened.
Yeah.
But like, if you've got a nonsense mutation, or like, I'm blanking what the other ones are called, but, like, when you mess that up, so many things can happen.
Yeah.
You really don't know if there's any other complications that have been added to these twins because of what he's done. But yeah, CRISPR definitely
You can
does
use CRISPR as like,
amazing
you can use CRISPR
difference.
outside of that as well and get the same effect of, you know, possibly curing HIV, because you can directly cut the HIV gene using CRISPR, and that, you know, eradicates it from like a
And
cell.
like, there are.
I think there's also like a
gene
slight,
therapies with it.
there's a slight facet of it being it's HIV, and like it's the incurable, like mostly known for being like a gay disease, you know. And I think that like there's a slight like, ooh, do we even touch this? Because HIV's always been messy in the sense of the world doesn't want to think about it, because it was originally like, oh, it's for the gays because they're horrible, and that still very much is prevalent. You could definitely do that for cancer, but cancer is an entirely different story. Because yeah, thanks Ronald Reagan. And I think that's definitely a facet of like, we shouldn't do this. And I think if it was for a different disease, like, I don't know, maybe like sickle cell. Actually, I think sickle cell. Yeah, sickle cell. I'd say sickle cell. Like if it was that, I feel like it might have been treated differently than HIV. But then
like,
it's also like, it's still a problem.
Yeah, like these twins, we also
we don't know what's
like,
going
with the
on.
editing, we don't know if it's kind of had a mosaic thing. Like some of it, like some of the twin has cells that are cells
if they have some
that
HIV cells.
have that edit and others don't.
Yeah.
Or we don't know if they're like completely they don't have that at all, or if it just hasn't worked.
They have to edit the physical, like the egg and the sperm, like not even the zygote at that point. And with cancer is a problem because cancer is your own cells, and CRISPR doesn't discriminate in what it cuts. So pretty much you give the, is it like the CRSR9, whatever the fuck that might be? Is that the enzyme? There's some enzyme, and you give it like a long string of DNA, or RNA, I believe. The RNA you get from the DNA, it's a whole thing. You give it that, and that thing is like, okay, I will find an identical match to that, and I will snip it, and it will separate it'll just cut the DNA in half, and then anything that reads the DNA to replicate anything in the cell it'll stop because everything will fall off and die. I will remove the 10 teleporter. What am I doing here? That 12? Where's number 10? I need the, yeah. What was I saying? Cancer. So cancer, because it's your own cells, you can't be like, cut this specific thing to, you know, make the cell split apart, because you're telling it to cut up exactly like your cells. So it's going to kill your cells and cancer cells. And if that thing spreads, you are most certainly dead. You'll probably fall apart as a human. And I mean, I'm hoping it's not like... Have you seen the Resident Evil movie? Was it Resident Evil? The one where he goes through the laser room and the lasers like cut him up. It's absolutely traumatizing. But that's exactly what I think of when I'm like, yeah, that thing would cut you up. What was I saying? So yeah, don't, just don't.
Yes,
Don't use
don't
CRISPR
do it.
on cancer. How do I get this game? It's on Steam. But also, I went to university for 1 year. Do not take any science or medical advice from me. I may have done a Bachelor of Science, but I did not complete it. I am probably wrong. Oh, I messed it up. So weird learning about cell altering as someone with a brain bean. So, what's a brain bean? I'm always like, what would happen if I was born today with that and that kind of thing? Like, think of the follow. Like if they remove brain beam. This conversation is very concerning from someone who isn't paying attention. The brain bean part, or like the you'll fall apart as a human. My favorite way to say brain. You had a brain tumor? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh my god, I was about to say, I have a funny cancer story.
Not the way to phrase that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny. So, I had a friend in high school. I won't name names, she's absolutely hilarious, I love her. And she was born with leukemia? Are you born with leukemia, or do you get it? I don't... One or the other. She got leukemia as a child, and good of cancer. We're happy. I was in drama class, and there was one girl, and she was asking everyone their star signs. And it's so unfortunate. Her star sign was Cancer, and the entire room was like, oh, oh. And then she was like, you can laugh, it's all good. Like, oh my god. What reminded me of that? I think Sparkly Raccoon reminded me of it. But, oh my god, that was...
Don't use CRISPR on cancer.
As a cancer, I love that. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, don't use CRISPR on anyone who's a cancer. Don't use CRISPR on anyone until it's perfectly sorted. But I believe CRISPR can be used to, fuck. They can be used to fuck, actually.
Ow.
Yes, it can. Male babies. Possible with CRISPR. Can't wait. I can't wait to have a child. CRISPR needs to hurry its ass up. I who have access to CRISPR will not use it on cancer. Yeah, do not use it on cancer until we know what cancer actually is, because we don't know. Well, we do know, but
we need more information.
Well, cancer pretty much CRISPRs itself. It turns off the cell dying mechanism.
Yeah, so the apoptosis happening.
Which would be... I mean, cancer is kind of the key to living forever, but like, in like a weird way. If we were able to discover how to turn that off and on, it'd be amazing. But also I think immortality is a problem, because people are still gonna have kids and the world's gonna get overrun and we're all gonna die. Don't make me live forever. The crazy thing about cancer is that if you have two cancers, they can fight each other. And this is why elephants and giant whales, they don't die from cancer, because their cancers get cancers. Let them fight. Yeah, so every animal can get cancer. But so cancers can get cancers, and cancers can fight other cancers. But I'm not sure if a cancer on a cancer can eat the other cells that are not a cancer. Or they might eat the other cancer cells and then they'll die out, because they'll be like, well, there's no more cancer. So it's I have to look into that, but it's a very interesting fact. Like, cancer is one of the scariest things to me. Because obviously, I live in Queensland, and that is the skin cancer capital of the world. And I am so terrified of ever having the possibility of going outside and getting cancer. Like that shit's terrifying. If I ever have cancer, I have 2 types of cancer, not cancer twice. Yep, you want cancer twice? Like, it doesn't, they can be the same type of cancer, they just can't come from the same starting cell. I'm pretty sure cancer comes from one cell. One cell breaks, and then it kills the rest. Which is terrifying, because you have so many cells. So like, my dad had cancer twice. I'll pass on all fronts. Just, if you ever get cancer, ask him for one, and then you'll be good. But you have to give it back, because that means that he only has one, and then it's like a balancing act there. What's the word? Learn about cancer cells with Dyto. Yeah, you gotta juggle them. Obviously, I do not know everything about cancer. Needs to be said. There's a lot of things I'm absolutely terrified. Having a stroke, that is terrifying. Anything to do with the brain. Any brain problem terrifies me. Because, like, the brain is who you are. I guess, if you do not believe in, like, my soul is my brain, you know? More power to you. But, anything with a brain. Doctor, please, the streamer said all you need to do is give me a second cancer. And we can watch them fight. Oh my god. Yo, cancer wars. Oh my god. I mean, I guess. I'm so terrified of having to get brain surgery to get a biopsy. Oh my god, mood. If anything's going off my brain, just leave me for dead. Do not touch my brain. I'm afraid of sinkholes. Like sinkholes in your brain, or like... Oh my. I mean, sinkholes are scary though. I need to get another portioner and another mixer. In the ground, there's like porous stone in PA. Sinkholes have. Oh yeah, because PA is mostly limestone? Sinkholes in your brain. I think it's called impaling. I got impaled! It's sad, but literally me at the moment, I'm like, bro, until it's obvious it's fucking up my functioning in life, I'm just fine knowing my brain is Swiss cheese. Yeah. It'll just get sucked into the ground. That is terrifying. Caving? Oh my god, caving. That shit scares me. I used to watch a bunch of like, this is how a caver died, and this is how you can save yourself in this situation. You would not catch me dead in a cave. You would not catch me dead, like, cave diving. Cave diving is the most dangerous thing you can do in the world. Do it if you need it, I guess. You'll go underwater caving and get sucked into a... No. Oh my god. I have a story. There was a dude. He was swimming in the ocean. And then he came across this, like, weird structure under the water. And he was, I think he was scuba diving. Yeah, he was scuba diving. Anyway, they're like, oh, but there's... What's the word? There's like a slight suction going on, right? Anyways, he gets slightly closer. He gets sucked in to, like, a tunnel. And it's, like, all of a sudden... Like, the person watching him was like, oh, he just got, like, sucked up like a noodle into this hole and disappeared. And from the other guy's perspective, who was in the hole, was like, he was like, oh, there was a light from where it came from, and it just disappeared. And he, like, felt himself, like, getting pushed through this tunnel. And, he realized that he got sucked up the intake of a nuclear reactor. That shit's terrifying. But if you know anything about, like, you know, pipes and stuff, you need, like, a massive blade to, like, you know, bring water. So he was like, well, this is it. I'm gonna get minced by a fucking pump after scuba diving in a random part of the ocean. But luckily, the intake for this thing was powered by gravity, I think. It was powered by gravity, and not by a pump. So But he wasn't even the first person to get sucked in. And it was in America, obviously. What am I missing? I need a Portioner. That's what I want. Hey, Happy Pancake. That's scary as fuck. I know. Is this Dr. Seuss? Wouldn't catch me dying. Wouldn't catch me dying in a cave. Wouldn't catch me dying. Dangerous, but imagine stepping somewhere no human has ever stepped. Listen, I'll step on someone's face. No one's stepped there before most of the time. Like, easy.
Most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I bet there's no one who's ever stood on my chair. Green Eggs and Ham was my favorite. I think I memorized it as a kid. Hope you're doing amazing, Pancake. We're talking about scary things, like cancer. Look at me, Thank you. And caving. Like, there's so many caving things that are terrifying. I think the longest caves are in Europe. So there's a nuclear plant in a random part of the ocean with unguarded water intake. I throw an IDD into that stuff. I don't think you can say that. Welcome to January 13th. It's Friday the 13th? Oh my god, scary. It's so scary, guys.
About time you arrived, Daddo.
Oh my god. Let me find it. Guy gets sucked into nuclear reactor intake. It was scuba diver Christopher Lee Khan. He thought he was going to die after getting sucked into an intake pipe at St. Lucie Nuclear Power Plant off Hutchinson Island in Florida. He got sucked in like a wet noodle, his friend who saw him disappear said. That is... Yo. Like, I can show you an image of this from, like, going MIA for a work meeting, all good. I can show you a photo of what it looks like, actually. Save it in Twitch streamer things. Let me show you guys a photo of what this looks like. That's what it looks like from above. Imagine seeing that, like, in the water and being like, I'm gonna investigate that. And then you get sucked into a nuclear reactor. But, he ended up getting sucked into, like, a lake that was next to the power plant. It looks like one of those, like, which hole do you put the shape in? The square hole.
Oh god, those puzzles.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Wasn't there, I swear I saw something where someone had those shape balls and you like meant to like fit it into that shape. But every shape
fits into the square
one
hole.
of the holes.
Yeah. Well, here's an image of I can show you an image of where he got sucked into as well. This is the St. Lucie power plant. So he got sucked into like the bit in the lake bit, and he started shouting at like a power plant worker, and he was like, "Hello, send help! I'm stuck. Like I got sucked in." Like, yeah. Who wants to go scuba diving in a nuclear reactor? I guess. Like, I'd be terrified of being used as like coolant, you know. Because obviously they use it as like, they use it to cool down the nuclear reactor in, you know, because obviously they get very hot. Like imagine that getting pumped straight into the nuclear reactor, like, oh. I know facilities are meant to be trusted, but trust nothing, what the heck. Don't trust the water next to a nuclear reactor. Don't do that. Nuh-uh. Don't trust water. Water is so dangerous. No. Oh, wait, there's a photo of the dude. Oh no, he got sucked into a different part. Yeah, he got sucked into the intake pipes. And then, okay, that was the outtake. That was the outtake of where he got sent. Print something? Can you print something? You wanna print something? Oh, there's photos of people on top of it. Oh, don't do that. You guys don't even have scuba gear. Oh my god. That's stressing me the fuck out.
Like, there's so many things.
Think about how many fish have gone through a nuclear reactor.
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Like,
Thank you very
about,
much.
oh my god. Heard it here first, power plants are not vegan. As someone who had to take a whole class on the types of energy generation, trust nothing about nuclear reactors. Yeah. Just thinking leaks, yeah. I need to get home first. Oh, good pancake. I'm listening to that song, the Carly Rae Jepsen new one. I live for that song.
I didn't know she had music.
You haven't heard her new song?
I have not.
It's so good. She makes like it's like 90s synth pop. It's very, very nice.
Like the last song of hers I listened to was Call Me Maybe, like years ago.
Yeah.
But also I don't tend to like follow artists. I'll like find a song I like.
100%. I barely know any artist names. Like if anyone asked me who a celebrity was, they'd be like, "Oh, do you know like?" I'm thinking of a random celebrity that I truly know nothing about off the top of my head. I don't know who the fuck Janet Jackson is. I'm sorry, I don't know who she is. She's cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know her. There's so many celebrities like that. I just don't, and they're like household names most of the time that I just don't know. Like, yeah, I barely even know who my prime minister. I don't even know who my prime minister is. Do you know?
Anthony Albanese.
Oh, so we still have him. I'm shocked.
We only elected him in like May.
Oh, did we? Oh, so he's gonna get replaced soon. Okay. This Australian Parliament is such a mess that like they replace Parliament members like every second day.
Scott Morrison held on to it for the entire term.
No way ScoMo held on to it. I thought he held on to it for the remainder.
No, because I think his last election, I don't remember who the Labour leader was, but everyone was convinced that Labour was going to win.
Yeah.
And then Queensland messed everyone around. I remember there were so many like pictures that it was like, oh, the perfect Australia doesn't exist. And then there'd be like a picture of like the map of Australia and Queensland would just be cut out of it.
I don't know
Because
her.
people were like,
I don't know her.
Because I don't know why Queensland got the blame, but like maybe
There's probably something.
there was a
going
lot
on.
of flip. Maybe there was a lot of flip to Liberal or something that was unexpected in Queensland or something, and so Liberal and ScoMo ended up
Oh
with,
yeah, and ScoMo was fucked.
with Parliament, and then this year we've had our next election, and Labor took office.
Yeah.
And now we're Anthony Albanese. And Scott Morrison didn't win, and now we've got a different Liberal leader.
Truthfully, I do not know what.
It's like
I don't.
they lose
We
an
have like the
election and
Greens and we
they
have
stop
Liberal and we
being
have
the leader.
Labour. But, like, what? Which one is what? I don't truly know which one. Which one wants my rights to be like gone, and which one's like okay with it?
Look, I really don't know a lot about them either.
Yeah. I definitely feel better about voting in Australia though, because like everyone gets to vote, or has to vote.
Everyone has to vote, yeah.
Unless you don't sign up. ScoMo only got Prime Minister because everyone voted him as a joke, not expecting him to win. No, I'm pretty sure he only got it because the two other people before him got kicked out. I think. Because I don't think ScoMo got his full term. He was like the last man standing between like the three.
I mean,
Am I
maybe
right?
for the term beforehand, but I do think that he held
re-elected?
office for the entire the last term.
I think he held it for, so obviously in the 4 years. Like two of them were in it, and then they got replaced by ScoMo. Like for the rest of the 4 years. Voting for mayors sucks because you can't find policies or opinions on them. Like, do they like basic human rights or do they like eugenics? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even know who the mayor of my local area is.
He was Prime Minister of Australia from 2018 to 2022.
Was he?
So maybe he just caught the end
I think
of
he caught
the
the end of
previous
it.
term and then became for the full term.
Yeah. Australian politics is a mess. We literally had a prime minister who walked into the sea and disappeared forever. Like he literally just walked into the ocean and no one found him. And then they named a swimming pool after him.
That's a bit
Wow. Like, yo. They're like, oh, he died doing what he loved, I guess. He probably loved it, so let's name a swimming pool after him. I don't know if it was named, like, if it was in the same place where he disappeared. They never found him afterwards, obviously. But, like, y'all, really? Really? Oh my jeez. It's just gonna be me sitting here. I just want to get through this day as fast as I can, and then we get to the next automation thing.
So I've done a quick Google. He disappeared at a beach in Portsea. The swimming pool is in Glen Iris.
And how close are they?
Not a damn clue. They're both in the same state. Give me a second. I'll try to find out.
Wolf pancake. Wow. Now we're just chilling. Oh my god, Jay was here earlier. Jay, we need to play a game together. I just remembered. We can't let the meme live forever. Let me find the meme. Where is it? Okay. This. We need to change the future. What is going on here?
They are apparently approximately 60 kilometers apart. If you go direct.
That's not even a whole city across.
That's across a body of water though. So like you have to go the long way around it.
Okay, Alex is my hero. Why are you hiding offline, by the way? What's the story with that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I just like hiding offline. And also there are annoying people that exist, and if you're offline they don't know you're here. Only Florence knows the annoying people. No, she's not the annoying people.
Are there actual people that you don't want to talk to? That you have on Discord?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, they're in servers. Although some of them crack bishops and then leave. It's kind of funny.
Oh my god, you say it's across the body of water. The body of water is literally the whole distance. He drowned in that body of water. What? I think... Can you get a measurement, a line from the coast to the pool? I need to see.
So
That is too close.
The point, like the red dot point, is
that's where he was.
The beach where he drowned, where he disappeared. The other end is where the pool is.
Can I get a measurement from the water to the pool itself? Because he drowned in that water there. Like that's the same water.
So like off that, like just off
as
that
close
bit
as
of
you
water.
can from the piece of water. Yeah.
On which side?
The pool side. Pool side. Oh my
I
god.
think I know what you mean. Oh.
Like that
We'll see.
small between the pool and the bay. Man, $500 in a day. That's pretty good. Let's grab that. lot of grabbers. On my way. I have no
I
idea
might
about
have
the
messed
Australian
it up
voting and
again,
stuff.
but like we'll see.
What is the EU system like? You messed it up again? What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what you mean, and I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
It looks like it'd only
So-
be like 2 or 3 kilometers.
Oh wait, so like you want
No,
like the water just only
Yeah.
across the water? Okay, wait,
Like
I can
from
do
the
that. I can do that.
It looks like it'd be. Well, obviously the angle of it needs to change. It looks like it'd be only like 2 or 3 kilometers away. On my way. Okay, I'm gonna get some more. What are these boys? Okay.
So if you stay only in the water with a direct line, you're just shy of 50 kilometers.
What? I'm talking. Let me draw a line for you. Actually, you see where the 33 is? Like that coast. That's the coast I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've got my dot on 33 now.
Yeah.
Across to not
Across to
not where the beach
the
is, but
pool
the
is.
land closest that's there. I'll show you.
Like directly to the pool. From the 33 to the pool.
Oh, but you just want the land.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm explaining it really badly. Because he swam in that water. So the distance from the water to the pool is the thing. Okay. What else do I need? Let's buy that as well. I need duplicator. Conveyor boy.
Just under 10Ks.
Under 10Ks. That is so close.
But also, that's just from the edge of the water to there.
It's in the same city. Like
Well, no, because he swam off on that other land bit.
yeah. Did he go into open ocean or did he go into the bay?
I'm not sure.
You should ask him.
He's been gone for over 50 years.
50 years.
I think it was in the maybe it was the 70s he disappeared, so that wouldn't be 50
Oh my god,
years.
it is 50 years in the 70s.
Wait, 1967.
60s. That's more than 50 years
So-
ago. That's 55
Yeah.
years ago. 56. Oh my god.
Well, not quite 56, yeah, we're in December.
Yeah. It's a while away, but... Yes. I mean, RIP. I doubt America has any stories of presidents just walking into the ocean and disappearing.
Yeah, he was prime minister for less, well, maybe a bit over a year, depending on when his
Yeah.
term started. So he was prime minister of Australia from 1966 until his presumed death in 1967.
Yeah. I know that, well, I mean, previously one of our prime ministers ate an onion and then upside down drank a thing of beer. I remember that. They did not. He could just be out there. He's actually a mermaid, and he was like, I can't keep the cover anymore. So he
It was
swam away to
almost
make
2
her
years, because he was from the 26th of January 1966 to the 19th of December 1967.
What do they do when he disappeared? Like, what do they do afterwards?
They would have tried looking for him first, obviously. But then when they presumed dead, they would have gone to the next person in charge of the party, just let them keep going.
Maybe
Or, like-
Tasmania took him.
Or like an acting prime minister.
Yeah. The vice
Just
prime
assume
minister?
the role.
We have a vice prime minister, right?
Oh, we have deputy prime minister, yeah. They would have just gotten the role.
Deputy prime minister is...
But no, they did
That
not
sounds
find
so
him.
useless. Like, what would the Deputy Prime Minister do?
If the Prime Minister decides to go for a swim in the
If they decide to go swimming. The Deputy Prime Minister and the Prime Minister can never go swimming at the same time. It's a law.
It's like the royal family. They can't have too many heirs in the same plane.
Really?
They can't go swimming
I know
together.
the
They can't
American
have-
government can't, like, they can't have the entire government party in the same. They have like 3 of them hidden in secret locations when they meet up. So they've never all been in the same room.
Yeah, like the royal family, you can't have, like, obviously, William and George and, like, their kids, they would be able to be in the same one, but, like, you wouldn't have, like,
I'm pretty sure I've seen like all of them
William.
together in a place. So maybe they're still being in the same place but on a plane.
I mean, they show up together in the same places,
Yeah.
but they never travel in the same vehicle
Yeah.
or, like, plane. Like, they go in separate ones and they show up together.
100%. If you
Because if something happens to one plane and they're all in it, well,
Yeah.
good luck.
So, magic wand, you become Queen of Australia. Would you want it?
No.
And what would you do? What would you do as
I
queen?
don't want it. I don't know. Find a way to give it to someone else.
Florence.
But also-
Wait, she's a Kiwi.
No, Florence.
Unite the Kiwi and
Australia.
Australian kingdoms.
Florence is now the Queen of Australia.
Yeah.
She's got to move over here now.
She has to like practice her Australian accent. That sounds like a movie in the waiting. Like they give the
like,
crown to someone else from a
you've
different country and they're
also
gonna
gotta be, like,
pretend.
Careful who you give it to, because there are people that will
Oh, 100%.
significantly abuse that power.
I had a dream that I was like a king or something. And I was like, well, I'm like the king, so like I can still Twitch stream if I want to. Like there's no law stopping me. So I played Among Us as the king. Which is such a... It sounds sad, but like, it was good. You know? I was just living my best life.
Hi, I'm the king.
Hi,
Give
I'm the
me
king.
partner.
Well, I think I was anonymous for a bit. Like the dream started with me as like an anonymous streamer. You know? Imagine how many views you get as the king. Like I was anonymous at first and then I did like a king reveal, crown reveal. Can we have a fan art animatic of me as the king? But like trying to Twitch stream. It's like Miley Cyrus as Hannah Montana. Except I'm the king. Role-playing as, well not role-playing, trying to become a Twitch streamer. Oh my god, imagine rolling up to TwitchCon with like a fucking, like a royal entourage.
Yeah, like,
Oh my god.
God. Security. It's like,
Yeah.
you cannot go near him. We will, like, grab this from you, make sure it's okay.
Yeah. I would never go to the US if I was a royal family member. You kidding? The US is so dangerous. I'm sure someone would realize you were actually the king and then tell the whole internet. Imagine like twit longer, like I was playing with the king and he never told me. Exposing the king. Like what? I could see it.
But,
I could see
like,
it happening.
There's only, like,
And then I'd get accused of like viewbotting.
you would, if you were the king, like, people wouldn't necessarily know what you sound like. If you played me an audio clip of Charles
God.
playing something, I wouldn't be able to tell you who it was.
Yeah, just some old man.
But, like, obviously, if you showed me a photo of him, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's Charles. But, like, if you just play the audio,
Yeah.
I'd be like, no.
I think it'd be absolutely funny. Because, like, then they'd go through, like, my VODs and they'd be like, let's see if he's cancelable. You know? I definitely feel like that would happen. And if there'd be, like, the clip
like
of me falling off the
internet.
chair. Like, me, like, crying at 1,000 followers. You know, yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, me killing my plant. They're like, wow. King Dyto, he's anti-vegan. After he killed his plant. Oh, corner the cobblers aside, easy.
I mean, we like to pull out those clips enough on you, and you're not the king.
Imagine I was.
Imagine how bad we would be if you were the king.
Oh my god.
Plant, plant, plant.
Oh, the whiteboard video as well.
Yeah, like a sequence at this point. Share one of them, you gotta share the other two.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I can just keep it going because there's nothing I need to pull out yet. There's so many starters. Oh my god. I need to see Wonk 2D's like full setup. Like with everything.
Why is there like green cup at these spots in the middle
That's
of
the
the
hungry
kitchen?
caterpillar. I crushed him underneath the conveyor belt.
But there's no conveyor belt.
There is.
No, there's not. So like, you see where you've got your frozen prep station with
conveyor
like the
belt.
bowls of orange stuff.
Right in front of me is
If
a
you
conveyor
go
belt.
to, if you go to the right, there's like the line of 4 green circles on the floor. Yeah, you're on them
Yeah.
now.
That's the conveyor belt right in front of me.
No, what are the green circles?
Yeah, the green circles, they're rugs. They're like, make sure
You
that there's
have
no
4
mess.
red-
I just have rugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stop mess. Oh, where's Jay Fletcher? And oh, that's Brianna. Shout out to Brianna. I can do some discounting and duplicating.
I love how I definitely know what everything in this game is. I looked at like the
I mean, I
orange
can-
bowls and I was like, go to the orange bowls.
Those are carrot soup, right? So all the orange bowl, the brown bowl, the yellow and green bowl, and the red bowl, those are all starter soups. So pretty
So
much.
the yellow and green bowl, the orange bowl.
So everything C, M, B, and T, those are all starter soups. V, MU, and ME are all mushroom. They're all just pies. And then the P is a pumpkin pie, and the other thing is a coffee.
What's the red bowl with spots?
The red
The
bowl with
bottom.
spots is tomato soup. And that's a starter. There's another
Wait, so
starter
you
that's
got all
pumpkin soup
these
as well.
all these starter soups.
Yeah.
What do they actually eat at your restaurant?
Yes, so Sparkly Raccoon just ate a meat one. So they pull it off the teleporter. If a table's next to a teleporter or a conveyor belt, they pull it off, and you don't have to talk to them about it. They'll just grab it and eat it. So they
No, but like they've got their starters. What do
Yeah.
they actually eat?
So they eat the starters, and then they go for the pies. And then if they feel up to it, they eat the coffee cup or the pumpkin.
They eat the cup.
Yep, they eat the
Wow.
cup. The
Not
cup
even-
just
not even the
disappears.
coffee, they just eat the cup.
Yeah, they're like paper shredders.
Paper shredders visit Dytolan's restaurant. So is the pies going in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm figuring things out.
Yep, so with the pies, I'll describe how it works. So there's flour coming in through a teleporter, ignore that. Pretty much, there's a bag of flour, there's a conveyor belt that sends it onto a conveyor belt mixer. So it mixes it into dough, and then mixes it again into a pie crust, and then it moves it onto a stovetop. And then on the sides of the stovetops are combiners, and what that does is pretty much it just shoves like a mushroom or a meat or like a carrot and a broccoli inside of the inside the pie crust, and then it cooks, and then it gets, once it's finished cooking, it gets sent down a conveyor belt into a frozen station that pretty much holds it overnight. Then it gets dragged onto a teleporter, and then on the other side of the teleporters are automatic plating machines, and they plate the food as it gets sent through the teleporter, and then it ends up over by the tables. Does that make sense?
Wait, so where's all this food actually cooking?
It's up here. So you see where it says me and moo and V at the very top? So those
Wait,
are the
I
hot
see where
plates.
you are.
I don't know how delayed you are. You can actually see it cook right now. Like when it moves, it starts cooking. They're on safety hobs, so on safety hobs they don't burn. Once they finish cooking, they stay. Hands are tight. Oh. Eating too many chips. Need to unbutton. Yeah, see they're moving through because they ordered 2 meats. Now that's cooking meat again. Does that make sense, I think?
I'm just trying to see where they're cooking.
If you can see the progress bars of where they're cooking.
Oh, over there.
Yeah.
No, wait. Wait, no.
In the top right, there's a
Over there.
pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies are desserts.
Wait, I'm looking at the...
Yeah.
No, that's not the... No,
I
that's
can,
the thing
I
that
can
makes
get my
the
mouse
dough.
out. Yeah, so below the thing that makes the dough is a stove. And then they get cooked on
Am
the
I
stove.
looking at a different spot?
In the very middle?
No, I was looking at the top on the right.
Oh, you're looking at top. That's a pumpkin pie. That works a bit different. So you pretty much make the same pie crust. Actually, it's a lot more streamlined on here. He goes flour, then conveys onto a conveyor mixer. It makes the pie crust, and then puts the pie crust on the thing. Meanwhile, the pumpkins come out. They get de-seeded, and then they get cut up, and then they get combined with the pie crust, and then they cook into a pumpkin pie.
Wait. So, wait, because you've got that red machine with the dough on it at the top.
Yes, the red machine
Then
is a
it
mixer.
moves into the next thing. Is that where it's cooking?
Yeah, that's the stove.
Like that specific thing.
Yeah.
Found.
I was sitting by the meat one. I was like, it's cooking.
And I'm going, where? Look, I found something somewhere else and I figured it out.
Yeah. They fixed coffee
See,
automation.
you-
I'm using a mod for it.
You just have to like sit me in a spot and like make me chop carrots. That's all I'd be useful for.
Well, you can get a machine for that, which works over here by the carrot soup. Cuts up the carrots and then combines it with the thing. It makes carrot
No,
soup.
but what I'm saying is like you just have me chopping one thing, you'd have to grab it and do everything else. I wouldn't know what I was doing.
I think once you start playing it, you definitely understand a lot more. And there are sides, but we don't have sides at this restaurant because of our tables.
Because you got the metal tables.
Yep. You're on.
I know
to
that
it.
one. I know the metal tables.
Immediately subscribe to that mod. It's so good. Well, it's corn. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of mixers and robots. Oh, there it is. How did you do the flower wall thing in the kitchen designer? The flower wall? Oh yeah. Yep. That's just when you turn the outside wall into a counter, it becomes a nothing. You can just walk through it. I'll grab another Robo Boy. We got more cheapifying. Yeah, eventually the restaurant can get so full that it's just impossible to keep going. Or like too many customers and the day immediately ends because there's just so many. That's why you play on the big maps, because I can push it to the limit. I can automate as many mains as I want. Until I die. Here we are. Sky also got this game, so it was very fun playing with Sky.
Sky would be chaotic while she's figuring everything out.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take all those PlateUp notification noises and make a song out of the rhythm they're making. Yeah. Maybe that's the first track on my album. I want to make an album so bad, yo. Yo. So destroyed it. You know, just add it to a SoundCloud. Me and Dean have been actually meaning to work on music, but then the partner push came up. And now I'm addicted to this.
Granted, you've been addicted to PlateUp for a while.
I have. But yeah. Yeah. Alright. I keep checking the 10 of us Discord because I'm like, update. Go. Do it. What I'm sad about. Wait, did they even announce if there's a new mod? Or should there be one that came out and they just didn't? Where is the mod? How you doing, Sketchy? What's going on? This looks intense. It's intense, but like I don't have to do anything, so it's fine. Latest version 3.4.
You just get to watch the intensity.
Yeah, we get to sit here and just vibe with the satisfaction. But I don't have to do anything. Need to go jobs.
You tried to keep yourself.
I mean, I can't stop
earlier.
I can't stop the robot uprising. Sorry. Sorry, I guess. Whoopsie daisies.
I mean, I think Dytolan Bob could stop it. So
Good
like
jobs.
it's a ditch.
I'm gonna put my fridge chips away. Entertain the chat. Tell them a funny story about something weird that Florence and Sky did that you judged them both for.
I don't know.
Tell the story.
I don't tell stories. Yeah, he just leaves the restaurant running. He's got it all going, and then that's why the restaurant has too much money. Not too much, but how much has it got? Let me look.
Yeah, I got all the money.
You get all the money, and did you do? It's weird because, like, obviously you came back and you spoke, but like the stream still had like your chair.
I'm just watching my chair. My chair is the real streamer.
No, Billy is.
True. I need to finish this video. Because
The one
Mango
on
keeps,
your wall
yeah, Mango keeps
string.
eating the string on the wall. But I need to finish it because like it's the sequel to that video and the sequel after that sequel are like in my mind. Like I have so many projects that I need to like work on and finish. And if you want to know what is on my wall,
String that Mango eats.
yeah, I look like I'm plotting something, and it's, I mean, it's fun. I'm loving it.
Yes, Guy and Florence were concerned about me with the timestamp yesterday, and you're out here plotting things on your wall.
That took days. Days of planning and days of putting up. Trying to figure out where everything goes.
I mean, yesterday took 2 years of coming back here. I didn't really have to plan anything.
Were you planning the 2 years?
I mean-
or?
So, about 2 hours after you finished stream, that, well, technically you ended on the 10th, and like on the morning of the 11th.
Yeah.
I realized that it was the 11th. It's like I knew my 2 years was coming up.
You joined my
So-
stream like just after T-Witch did. That's really weird. T-Witch joined Christmas, and you joined just after Christmas. That's so weird.
No, T's been following since November 24th.
Really?
Yeah, just about a month before Christmas. Florence was closer to Christmas. She's like the 22nd or something.
So T's not in here and she doesn't know. I see her online on Discord and I don't want to get caught.
Yeah, Florence was the 22nd
She is 1 month,
December.
18 days. Okay, that was actually kind of recent. Well, not recent, but that's pretty close. Wait. That's pretty close to Sky, I think. Cerulean. How do you spell cerulean?
I can spell cerulean, it's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wow. Sky and Florence are really close.
Yeah, Sky and Florence were really, really close. They were like a day apart. Yeah, they were a day apart. Yeah. Hello, Mango. You wanna say hi to chat? Come on.
Oh, I know, there's 2 months there. Sky's got 2 months on her. Just the way it's written makes them look close. Florence is 2 years, 21 days.
Into getting love.
Sky is 2 years, 2 months, 20 days. So there's,
Beautiful boy.
so Sky would have been about October
Oh my
21
God, you're
then.
molting like crazy. Where's all this fur coming from? You grow it yourself? That's so much fur.
I would be concerned if he didn't grow it himself and just like stole it from Lockie.
They're both ginger. I wouldn't know.
That's why I said that he didn't. I didn't say he stole it from you.
Grass
Kind of
fed.
obvious.
I'll never be the longest followed. I can probably look at who's my longest followed. I think it's Tech Monster. Hello, Mango. Is this another day?
So like yesterday, well not yesterday, now 2 days ago morning, the 11th, I came in and I ran my follow age command
Yeah.
so that I could figure out how many hours it would be
Oh, that's so cute.
until it would say 2 years. And I determined, so like this is like 1:30 in the morning,
Yeah.
so however many hours until you get to 10, so I did it at 1:42.
Yeah.
And so my time came that at 10:43 p.m. it would definitely tell me 2 years. So that's why I gave them that exact timestamp. So I was doing that, and then obviously it then took half an hour to get your attention.
Oh, yeah, because
it could have swapped over to
You and
2
Florence
years,
typing
1
the
hour.
chat. I think it's honestly, I don't ignore your messages on purpose, but it's entirely because you two have talked such nonsense.
Yeah,
Like,
we
that I
have-
just
we
can't.
start
I
having-
can't read it, and that's
Yeah,
why I
we-
don't.
We start having conversations, and like especially when it's like us two are the only ones actively speaking, we get even worse because we just start talking to each other and not to you. We don't even like consciously do it, we just start. But also then it's like a struggle when we are trying to talk to you, but like
Yeah, I'm
"Don't
like,
take my phone." Like, we were plotting how to
Sky-
get your attention when like it had been like 10 minutes. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna call him Dytolan. Like he'll
Nice.
answer to that. Because sometimes when I do that, you just
It shows up in chat. It
Yeah.
like shows up red.
But like when I do it, you often come back
It's
and go,
amazing, Sean.
Master Storia, because like we do the full name trade-off.
The full name.
But even that, didn't work, and I was like, but then Sky showed up, and you didn't react to Sky either. And I was like,
Yeah. You three are just.
here's this.
You three are ridiculous. I can catch anyone's messages except for you guys, and you could be plotting my murder and I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I know we should have.
Oh my god, Florence helped me realize that you guys have like when you type in chat together, it's the pan flag, and I didn't like this. This looks like a really familiar pattern. It's like, oh my god.
That's
It took me
exactly.
so long to realize.
But also, I mess it up a lot because I change colors.
What are you doing? Right there.
He's decided that on top of my computer is the place to sit. I want to do a flower pot run, but on a massive
He
map.
just wants to get close to me. He's
he
trying
does.
his best.
Blue users. Not as... This story is a blue user. Blue. I don't know why that showed up in my other chat before that one. That was weird.
Yeah, there's a little bit of delay between like actually just showing up in chat and on your thing. It's like what it used to be when you had the delay set.
Oh, when it came up on my screen before it came up in anyone's chat.
Yeah, because the mods could see it. And for everybody else, it was off time. But also, like, I've been known to have like a yellow name to
Yeah.
deliberately match Florence.
You two changing...
But
all of you
also-
changing names. Oh my god.
But
Messes
also,
me up.
Florence matches Lucky, so when I do that,
Yeah.
it's you've got 3 mods with the same set of colour and badges.
Mm.
But like, it's
My
also a
Pete Pants
mod.
page is on the wall now? It is. But that whoosh. Your Pete Pants. I'll rise the table up.
It's also like a mod badge curse because sometimes you like see the mod badge and you don't see the message, and they're like, okay.
Whoosh. You have Pete Pants. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Ooh. This Mungo? Wanna say hi, chat? Wanna say hi, chat again? You didn't even pee. You just now have Pete Pants. Yeah, I've got Pete Pants now. I love my Pete Pants. I love my Pete Pants. Yeah, Oxytocin is so good. Calico cut pants. Hi, Mango. Oh, he's gonna go back to his cat tree. Or he's gonna eat some food. Either or. Random cat behavior.
It's just ditchy.
I'm
Bye,
vibing with this
Mango.
outfit today. I'm loving it. Like the Hawaiian, but also like I'm like platypus, except if me and Platy had a baby that did not want to show chest hair whatsoever. And that's my chest hair. That's definitely not a bird. It is a vibe though. Maybe we should get some more Hawaiian shirts. They do look very nice. They breathe a lot, which I completely forgot. Because like all my other shirts, they're shirts. They don't like, they heat up so much. But then this one is like, oh, it just goes straight through. I'm home at last. Welcome home, Pancake. You need to unbutton all the way down to your waistline and almost nip slip every 5 seconds to be just like Platy. I saw Platy's nipple once. No, I didn't. That's gonna live on the internet forever. Looks good. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you
So much.
you say things, then you realize.
Yeah. I am not doing ice cream. Here we go.
So Florence sent me a message today, and she's like,
Oh no.
"You need to show me what 1 million beanies looks like when you get there." I'm still like over 100,000 beanies off.
Oh.
Yeah, your channel points because I have not spent the.
Wait, how many channel points do you have?
I have 816.8k.
Yo, I might add like a 1 million like end stream immediately button.
I wouldn't spend it
Or like
on
become a
ending
streamer.
stream.
What if you make it like a stream all about you, and then the next
God,
stream is
no.
all like you themed? Like I dress like
Yes,
you.
no.
I dress
Oh,
Mango up
God.
like a greyhound. Like he's got like his little racing stripes. He's number 2. Documentary
two.
stream? Oh my god, that'd be so cute. It'll be me talking about like Historia, but I'll be like, I went to university once. That does not give me any credentials in talking about Historias. Because that's pretty much every stream at this point.
Goodness, I'd be like hiding. If you had to stream without me, I'd be like, no.
I have a
I'm outta
PhD in
here.
Historia, actually. Really? You have a PhD in Historia? Jesus Christ. Can we cut that? Can we cut that from... cut that audio? Yeah, that's gonna be doing some weird stuff with that.
Even I wouldn't study me.
What would you, if you could study anything for the rest of your life, if you were forced to, what would you study?
If you would lie to, if you were forced.
I know you'd be like, I wouldn't want to study anything, because you're a normal human. But if you were forced.
I need to finish it at this
Hypothetically, you went to school, right?
point. Hypothetically, I went to school.
Yeah, hypothetically, you're at school right now, for the rest of your life. And your final is whatever you want. What is it on? What are you researching?
I hate research essays.
Really?
History research essays suck. But also,
I love history.
I do, but I don't like the way universities do it. Because I like the story of history, if that makes sense. Like, I like all the little facts, like the date, the quotes, all this. And like, I feel like high school essays, even if they were research essays, were different. Like, yes, you get a question and you have to like research stuff to like get your answer, but I feel like they're different, especially because like they didn't have like a set word limit. It was just whatever you wrote.
Yeah.
But also like, I don't know, I feel like the questions just suck now. They're not like good questions. Although like my first year, I had a question that I quite liked. It was really good.
Yeah.
But the actual history that it was about was not great.
Okay.
Not the most spectacular time in the past.
Mm.
But, like, I really liked the question and like it was good and I could kind of tell a story with it.
Mm.
But I don't know, the questions are just not good.
Yeah.
And the way they teach.
Like, discuss how the Industrial Revolution changed, I don't know, it, and then it'd be like something completely like unrelated to industrial history. Like, I don't know, like the gay rights, and then you have to like pull everything out of your ass and be like, well, the piss mark, yeah, like there's only like one way that it even relates to it whatsoever, and you have to stretch that out or find some other information about how it connects. And like that was history. It was bad. Shout out to the piss marker. Or not. Don't shout them out. Bastards.
Like, I just found a question, and it's like, what was it about the approach to history outlined by E.H. Carr in 1961 that so disturbed G.R. Elton, whose approach to the question, what is history, do you find more persuasive? Like, that was more like a source analysis essay, but like, you literally, I don't know, the sources that they get are not great, and like, I feel like they don't teach the story
they don't teach you
of the history.
They teach you how to write the essay. And
Yeah, but also they don't do that very well either.
Yeah.
Like,
It's definitely
they
not
don't-
about the content, it's about the context
Yeah.
as it's written.
It's not about the history itself, it's about how
Don't get me
to.
started on American history education. I think all of American education is sucking. You know, people trying to find where Australia is, I've never been so disappointed in my life. Like, hello?
Like, it's more about how to understand history. And like they go, like they'll say, "Oh yeah, this thing happened," but they won't give you details about it. And
Yeah.
the only history that I think off the top of my head, I do not wish to start a conversation about, so I'm gonna keep that in my head.
It's even worse when it's like, you know what it's about, and they're like, use only this source and no other evidence. Like, and then they give you the worst source imaginable. They also just lie and tell you history how they want. Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Money. Happy Pancake, send a message to Lockie about what you want to print. It's like, break my little microphone.
Thing for what you just said about history sources, like having to use the worst one possible.
Yeah.
For some of my exams in high school, we were like given a source or like a couple sources and then questions on it. For the exam, I had remembered all these quotes and sources and things, but I had specifically, there was this letter written in 1905.
Yeah.
And I had remembered the entire thing, like I had memorized it. And I was so annoyed when it came up as one of the sources on the exam. Like obviously they didn't put the entire letter in there, they like put snippets of it, like a paragraph or so. But I was so annoyed because it was like, you know, you gave us this information, it's not, oh, she remembered this.
Yeah.
Like I spent time memorizing that. And I was lucky that that's what
that's what it was about.
Yeah, was on the exam. Obviously, I was prepared for other things too.
Yeah.
I was so annoyed that they used that source. I'm like, I get why they used that source, but just
make it like difficult.
I was like you would have been like, ooh, she's brought this in.
Yeah.
Like,
she spoke about Wikipedia. Like
I was very petty, and while I did use the source because you have to use what they've got written there and everything, I added in quotes that they had like redacted. So like, okay, she knows this. She knows this. She's bringing in these parts that we haven't said.
Yeah.
That are still true. But obviously, I did have to use like the actual source information as well for my point. But I could back it up with my extra quotes that I knew. I was like, you are not gonna give me this letter and expect me not to use anything else because I memorized that entire thing. I was, I mean, I'm not over it.
It sounds like you're very heated. What is the Trail of Tears? I don't know much about American history, but I assume something to do with the S word. I'm not sure if YouTube would like that if I say it. But also Poland starting the Second World War.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like she's inventing and not teaching it. You don't get to make your own history lessons. The past has happened. And obviously, we don't know the entirety of the past. There is so much that is lost to the past. We will never know absolutely everything that's happened.
Native Americans actually, it was the American military forcing natives off their land and onto reservations far from their homes. Oh my god. That is horrible. And they just don't teach that, and I guess the southern states are the ones who wanted it. How you doing, Dean? Yikers to that. Like one of my friends is Native American, and she was like, well, she lived on a reservation. I don't think she lives there anymore. She lives like close-ish, I think. Wonderful time to come in, Dean. But like the way, like it's, the treatment is so weird. Oh, my controller died. I think that's a sign. I think, yeah, that might be a sign. Alright, let's save. Save now. Every time day 32. That's pretty good. Can I love how the music's like, you gotta keep your head up. Oh, like, oh yeah, a bunch of people died. That is a day 100 day map. I mean, maybe 100 day map. I get you. I get you. What is this? Oh, that was my subathon. You know, before we end, I'm gonna replay the alerts that happened today because like they were very cute. When I say very cute, I mean.
When you say very cute, you mean what?
WTF is the Mayo Man?
WTF is the Mayo Man. WTF is the Mayo Man. What else we got? We have People. New raid message? I need a new raid one. Dytolan has peed his pants. Oh my, and there's one more. We gotta get the soaking. It's a sink. Oh, here comes the bean. Here comes the bean. He's soaking. He's soaking.
I love my audio. Like being ahead of the video.
You're hearing me say, "There's the bean."
And like
thank
the
you.
fact that like you're not saying things like, well, I'm not hearing things where you're like doing actions on stream, and I'm like,
You're watching the platypus alert go off, and I'm like, "There's the bean." All right, new raid alert. New raid alert today, guys. We'll be using that one with my misspelt name. There's your.
Why?
There's the raid
Why?
message.
Just why? I will
love you, Dean.
I will boycott this.
You'll
and
boycott it?
Say whatever the hell I want.
All right, let's. Do we have any friends? Do we have any friends? No. Among Us being gets sucked up into a PlateUp sink and reincarnates as a baked potato. All right, where we got it? I want to do like those like copy pasta raid messages that Party does. I feel like those are fun. Like, I guess we got it. Who are we looking at? Yo, Viking Daddy's doing pretty good on Dead by Daylight. Let's send it over. Let's full send it. Full send it to the Viking. What's he doing? Oh, he's been going for 5 hours. I don't see him raiding, so like, what's going on here? That was literally a party raid alert? Really? Viking Daddy for the win. We do like Viking Daddy. He's smacking Leon's butt right now. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Alright.
And then he just moonwalked. Oh my god. He's 360ing? What is this? Astoria trying to usurp me? Shout out to Astoria. There's the raid alert. There's the one. Ignore Historias. Dytolan has peed his pants.
Do not ignore Historia.
Dytolan has peed pants. I muted myself. Anyways, I love you all so much. Go check out the VOD channel if you haven't. Here it is. I also have other socials if you want them. Just Google me and they'll all come up. Because I'm.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, just Google me. You get my print some other time. Pancake, before we read out, send Locky00 a message saying Dido told me to tell you that I can print, and then send him the thing that you want to print, and then he'll do it when we can print next. But I'll wait until Pancake gets the message. I don't just Peter's pants. All right, I guess we go. Goodbye all. Goodbye Astoria. Bye Charlotte
Bye,
Goetz.
Dytolan.
Bye Suba. Bye Pancake. Bye Deem. Bye Pancake again.